And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is May 14th, 2026. And we have a wild day ahead, even though the China meeting so far has been somewhat underwhelming. It has been positive for sentiment, but you have not had a major breakthrough. You have not had a big win. Strait of Hormuz, you got some comments, but there is no real deal in terms of all of that. You did get to hear from NVIDIA, and once again, you are waking up with NVIDIA kind of benefiting, and that's bringing you up, I think, around like 0.2 or 0.3. We had retail sales data that was extremely hot, so people kind of like that. Oil bonds haven't done too much, but now we're getting ready for the end of the week. I would keep a focus on some individual names because correlation is low and retail now rules the market. We will talk about all of it. So Chatadonia, we got a good and big time ahead of us. I hope you are ready to go and ready for a good day. But before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. Comments, but so on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special shout out all the active service, past service, anybody who has served this country. God bless every single one of you. Thank you for your sacrifice and commitment to not only this country, all of our freedom, but ultimately people you have never met. So God bless y'all. I hope we can help in any way with the long term and anything else we do, man. But for real, God bless every single one of you. I don't know if the rest of y'all support a war or not. That's up to you. No one's making you, but I'm telling you, you can never take away the honor of somebody who has chosen to give up so much for their country and the people they have never met. So shout out the vets, shout out your guys' families as well, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Are you ready? It's going to be a good day. We got a good time. We got a good time. I got time to play my song in the morning, you know, get a little hyped. But I do have a couple of plays that we're going to be watching. I hope you watched the video I posted on Instagram. I don't think I posted the second one on YouTube, but pretty much these Chinese individual plays. I would even add individual ADRs that even relate to Europe as well. Those are going to be the two on watch. And then take two, there was a GameStop rumor, but here's the thing that sucks about it, my friends. We got one of these GameStop rumors. It's bringing up Take Two, but Wall Street has already picked up on it. The analyst already put something out. That's why that one's already going to be gapping up. But watch them. KC, K-Star, that's the high-flying tech index there of China. That one's already broken out, the one that's overvalued compared to K-Web. Then watching Tencent, Xiaomi, NetEase, Cisco, we have those plays. We'll see how they open. We were already deep in the money, but not anymore. Then Fiserv, they had a deal with OpenAI and a couple of analyst day comments and guidance. And then Poet, they had a supply deal and somebody buying their shares. So other than that, NVIDIA, a couple of tech stocks are going to be leading. We're going to see where that leads us in the morning. But Chatadonia, game time. Hope you're ready for a good day. I hope you're awake. Go back to bed if you're not. We got like 30 seconds. Oh. So I need to hear it. I need to hear it, bro. He wants to fight you mad.
I think he's so sad.
So yes, correlation is low. Oh, I'll show you guys. Oh no, man, you gotta wait. We only got 10 seconds. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Oh yes, game time. Alright baby, let's have a good one. Don't pump on your homies' head tops. You got info, let me know. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. Damn, JD's already starting off good. So, yeah, dude, K-Web, you already... Let's see if the China Open actually hits or not. But, damn, K-Web already dropped. They hate AI, art. Because it's not really art. Those might hit a little better. Let's see. And then where Take Two open up at? And then Cisco, bro, they scammed us so hard on that. Boo. I think the Ciscos are still up, but yeah, they were up way more yesterday. I guess you get to hold the call. So they're up like 400%. Those literally should have been 1,000% in the morning. And then Take Two's already up by 6%. Here, I'm going to help you guys out. All right, I sold some of the Ciscos at like just under 400%, and I hope me selling makes it go up. I still have a couple more. Little scammers. Ford is up 3% again. Woo! And then, yeah, K-Web already starting off. Let's see. KC, that one's actually down 8 from how much it gapped up. I haven't looked at those premiums yet. Let's see what we're working with. Show me what you're working with. Save it fast. Oh, yes. The premiums. I think they just dropped the bid. Oh, and off the ask. So, like I said, I'm gonna give that one a little bit. And then the average down is going to be going closer to the money with more time. That will be the idea. But then there's a couple of other China plays. They hate AI, R, and then NVIDIA. Are they still going up? Yes, they are. Another 52-week high. They were higher pre-market. K-Webs are still up, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked. I looked at the other chains there. So like I said, I gave a pretty good plan on the Instagram video for everybody. You know, if they go below a certain price, I'm down to kind of build around them because now the China event's not over, but afterwards. But yeah, no, the K-Webs are still up 50%. Unfortunately. And then UMAC. Who else was it? Poet. But yeah, some of these individual China ones are getting clapped. PG Value's actually doing pretty good to start off. I did not make the January forwards free, no. But you should if your account is telling you to. Like I said, you know, I got you the info early in many ways, but do whatever you're comfortable with. Do not wait for me. Don't let me influence you. Yeah, these are all the Take Two suck. Cisco, biggest jump since 2011. Why don't you give me fucking double, dude? There, I told you I wanted to sell some. Let's go. Let me get rid of some of the options so they can fucking ramp it up. Dude, we were deep in the money at one point. I was like, fuck yeah. But they were still up 400%. Not bad, but you know, it could have been a lot better. And then Lunar. Who else is the other one? Where's Tencent? Tencent's down. Xiaomi. I think there's one more. Yeah, K-Web is down. Again, remember, it ran up 5% yesterday. Now you're down 4%. But the problem, those premiums. But again, we made them free. We made every contract free yesterday. And then I added to some of the shitty individual ones. But I think making it free yesterday made sure we secured a bag off of that. But yeah, I am going to wait for an average down. I need him to go lower. They hate AI. Art. That was not bad. Many gaps, though. China's down. It was just kind of underwhelming, even though the expectations were there. And then remember, yesterday was like a major move in China. There was a lot of those that went up. And then SPY's doing good. Again, we've got Ford and fucking NVIDIA again. You're just playing that game. My goodness. Dude, why is this spread so wide? Is my thing lagging? Yeah, Cerebus IPOs today. That one's they already did an upsized offering of it, or the price is going up. So I'm just gonna be watching that. Chips are doing good. Broadcom, I think Micron was going up there too. Micron's actually still in the red, believe it or not. And then again, getting led by Nvidia. Ford is doing it again, bro. That's up another 4%. There wasn't any headlines from their little analyst day or everything that was going on. And then VIX on the high, a couple of natural gas plays. I'm looking for some more individuals, but this is not so much. Yeah, those aren't up as much or down as much. And then your K-Star. Those options are terrible. It's a very illiquid, Habibi. How are these even in the green today? No fucking way. So yeah, you even got some of these. This is not individual, but these premiums are higher. It's kind of wild. I guess we'll go with that one. Klarna, there was like investor days for like a firm and all of that. Oh, Poet. I don't know if you guys got that double dip on them. They're killing it. Intel's going. I think any of the old Poets should be up. All right. But yeah, the premiums are weird on that. Not a recommendation. The chain is fucked up. I mean, I'll tell the rest of you, just K-Stars. That's the one. But again, it's not. It kind of goes against one of my major theories. But then people are talking about it, and then it does give you the other half of the, pretty much, it's the index for the Chinese tech exposure. No, K-Web is still green. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but like I said in that video, you know, I'm probably gonna get more whenever it comes down. And then let me see what I could get on the other ones. Not a recommendation. It was so good, bro. If you guys make sure you get paid off the NVIDIA. I mean, SPY's going up. You're getting led by all these tech stocks. Or again, all these chip stocks, Mag 7. So not bad. Let me see. I haven't even checked the NVIDIAs today. D-A-I-R. MO's coming. Oh, yeah, bro. So, yeah, even the lotto plays have kind of jacked up a little harder here. And then anything near the money. You got another 40% on everything yesterday. So they were already up 100 to 200%, but they just jacked up again. So GG's. Oh, and then if you have old Poets, those have popped up now. I'm going to make those free. I had an old one. And then if you got that average down, I put one. I didn't take the second one on Poet, but those should be ripping then if these are ripping. Bro, what? Okay, there you go. It filled it, finally. So yeah, Poet's free now. You could do whatever you want, average or if you had anything early. Yeah, well, again, do whatever you guys want with the NVIDIAs. Like I'm telling you, you know, you make it free. It makes life easy. A lot of people have been like, Josh, I am pushing it. They're like, I am holding this till earnings. I'm like, do whatever you would like. Again, the whole idea where I hope you guys learn from it was just playing the volatility and it rising up. That one wasn't a bad idea. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys want me to help you out? Video. HPE, SanDisk. Again, you're doing another little chip wave. Come on, Cisco. Can we get some love, Cisco? Can you just go back in there? Dell, Trump buy personal trade. He just filed personal trades of Dell? Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're kidding me, right? I haven't confirmed that yet. It's from Quiver Quant, but dude, if that starts to go, I mean, this is kind of crazy. Oh, they filled me on some of them. They didn't fill the rest, but I have not confirmed that. But that's a piece of news that's a little too big, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a little too big. Hold on, I already got one set, but yeah, Dell's going up on that. I need to confirm that. That sounds insane. If Trump filed a personal filing to buy his stock. Again, some of those have already jacked up. I got one set that's already ripped there, so they're already a couple 100%. That's what he's doing in China? So yeah, like I'm saying, I have not confirmed that one yet. That's my only problem. Yeah, they already went up 100%. I'm going to sell some of them and then see though. Actually, they keep ripping, dude. Those are up 300% already. Okay. All right, made half free at 300%. I haven't added any other than that one, though. And then NVIDIA is starting to go. Personal buy. Again, it's QuiverQuant. That hasn't hit any wires or anything yet, so that's what I'm kind of a little concerned on. Like I said, I have not confirmed that one. But those just already jacked up big. Even the old Dell, if you had any of those old Dells, they popped up. Oh, is it already up 50%? What's Dell? Dell got some upgrade today, though, too. And then NVIDIA and then even Intel starting to go up. I'm finding the lagger. Yeah, it's already came down. Schwab says trading launched on customers this week. This could be good. The premiums are going up even as the stock is dropping. It just depends on which time frame. All right. Those are still up 100%. All right, I think I found one. Okay. That's kind of the price on there, but that one still has 100% change close. There's one that has a negative one, but those are literally too far out. And then again, those first plays I grabbed, they're still up. I made it free at 300, and then all the other ones are still holding. Not Dell, SanDisk, Nvidia. Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me this is Trump's 13F? Oh my goodness. My goodness. And then again, the Nvidia lottos are up almost to 30 cents. So yeah, if you average, you're up 400%. Everything else is like 200 to 300%. I love you guys. I'm going to sell the lottos. Okay? I hope me selling makes them go higher like Ford. You know what I'm saying? Good luck. All right, I sold the lottos, the furthest out of the monies. But yeah, if you bottom ticked it, you got 400%. Even if you top blasted it, you're at like 200 to 300%. So good luck. I hope that helps it out. And then, what was the other one? Oh, like, what the fuck? Which one is that? Did it not fill me on that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Dell kind of faded after that. And then again, some of you too on the delay. That's why too, if you guys are like, the delay, I hate it. The delay would save you on that one. Even though those weeklies are still up though. That's the crazy part. That's what I'm saying. I grab one, but I think that one's a little too risky. But like I said, I have not been able to even confirm that one yet. But it does look like he bought like he bought a couple of other stocks. And that's kind of what gave you that move. And then Nvidia is still going up. Thank you, RDW Pumper from the chat. That one did go up. That one did go up, bro. Micron's really starting to run, and TSM now. Well, I think the Dell news is real. I just think, again, it's kind of, once there was like 4 other stocks, people kind of chilled out a little bit. So some of those already came back down, but the premiums are still holding. That's the worrisome part. So just keep that in mind. Those premiums came down and are holding. The weeklies now are coming down, but anything with a little bit of time is all the same. Wolf, wasn't that what Centrini pumped yesterday? They killed K-Web. What, dude? I mean, hopefully you made it free at the high, but they're still up 30%, sadly. So remember, they went as low as 10% yesterday before the rip. And that's why I'm saying if we made it free, I mean, we got a substantial amount back yesterday off that 5% rally. That's why making it free is good. I know it gets exciting, and you'd love it to keep going, but yeah. Cerebus will probably go live like middle of the day or maybe like 10 a.m. Soxel, Marco Rubio to NBC, hard to ignore pace of China military growth. And Vitis, Core Weave, Baba, where's Baba? They're just chilling. Again, JD was actually up a little bit, but they came down. And then Bidunius. Where's the other one? Xiaomi, KC, K-Star. They haven't done shit. And then TSM, MRAM. Again, NVIDIA's been the leader. I took one set for free. You know, Marco Rubio, they had to change his name on his nameplate because technically he's still sanctioned by China. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. All right. Oh, wow. I didn't even... The forward leaps are almost like 400% now, too. Fuck. Are those in the money? No. No, no, no. Long way. Long, long way. Louis Rubio, yeah. No, there's a video of it. It's kind of crazy. The Dell short terms are coming up, and then, yeah. I think you just make your decision on that one, but keep it small. Well, that one's still early. You're going to circulate that a little bit. But then there's all the other names. Yeah, there has been stream alerts sent out, but make sure too, if you did get the stream alerts, make sure you fill out all the information, and then you have to respond to a confirmation email. So people signed up, but then they didn't even fill out any of the forms. So you have to do that so we could contact you. I know, bro. Those all hit. Those are amazing. Remember, they kind of dudded out for a little bit, but that's even how the trade yesterday fell. I can't, dude, it's just melting up still. That's kind of crazy, man, to even think with those weeklies. Those are ridiculous. Saudi Arabia floats Middle Eastern non-aggression pact with Iran. Now you got a little oil candle. See if that actually holds. Cisco's showing Palo Alto again to Vitis. Y'all love that one. $2. I'm up on KWeb. I am. I mean, last time I checked. Why are you guys acting like KWeb is new to you right now? Yes. They're still up. They're up even on the bid. Again, and we made them free yesterday at just over 100. Stream alerts are through SMS. Ford 150. Dog, Ford is insane, bro. I kind of wish I kept some of them. But I do have these leaps now that are starting to go a little buku, which I'm kind of down with. Because those are the real cheap plays. I mean, the other play we only had till tomorrow. You filled all of it? Yeah, well, send an email then. You should have got some of them if you did all of that. Should have been added. I'm going to wait a little on that. CL, Arrow, CCJ. Again, XLP is up. And now Constellation with a decent candle, 1%. It's picking up a little bit, and then Riyadh seeing potential of a 1970s Helsinki process that eased tensions in Europe during Cold War. Yeah, Meta and Ford, though. So, again, I bet you there's way more names that are red today. But you are getting just led by some of these bigger caps. And then, whatever, Constellation, I saw a couple energy names down, and then Constellation up. That one's interesting. So that one's still kind of holding up. 633 to buy equity interest in Pine Creek gas plant. That was earlier. That was right after the bell. And then again, the Saudi peace plan, it kind of moved oil, but nothing too crazy. Now GM, again, Ford and GM. Let's see, IGV is down, chips are up. Maybe they both catch a bid. Again, NVIDIA chilled a little bit, but that's still like your big leader. What time is it? Been here for just under 30 minutes. I'll get you a checkup. Microsoft. Where is it? Marvel now. Again, Wolf is still going. So Dow Jones, 16 in the green, 14 in the red. That's leading. Dow's up 0.5%. NASDAQ's 50-50. No shit. So literally, NASDAQ's up 0.5%, but it is 50-50. Russell's the only one in the red. SPY's still up by 0.45. No way. So yeah, you actually have 340 names in the green. And then 154 on the downside to the SPY. No shit. I thought it was going to be more names negative. I'm a little shocked. Well, yeah, the 4, I mean, if you had the other, we would have been $2 in the money on the other ones, or even $1.50. But now that the leaps they're starting to get a little crazy. Because Ford is just, again, this has been a ridiculous move in the last 5-6 years. The form is after you sign up for stream alerts. It has a form. You have to go through it. So that's why I said, man, watch the video. And, like, if you guys are going to buy it, like, you know, go through it. You paid for it. But, you know, but we'll go over all these later. I would prefer to do this after the market slows down in the morning. Qubits. They're popping up here at the high. Again, Dell came down. The weeklies. That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, now they're all down. The ones with more time are doing a little bit better, but the weeklies have now flipped red. I'm glad we made it free. Okay. Marvel. RDW. Thank you, Chad Pumper. And then Poet. TSM on the high. TSM is actually doing really good. Every other China play and getting washed. Let's see. The K-Star. That one chilled out. That's the Chinese tech ETF. Who's the other one? TSM still going. What's Tencent? Is it like Techie? TCH? TCEYH. Yeah, they're all at the low. Nibis. UMC is up too. If you have those plays, those are all jacked up. I forgot about that. I think I made one set free, and then the other ones I didn't. But I might want to make another set free, you know, buddy? Yeah, those are up like 200%. Oh, there's a lot of time on those. But yeah, I made the longer term, the ones with more time. I made the UMC free at 200%. I don't think the news was fake on Dell. I just think Trump bought a bunch of other stuff. So I think it had more weighting if he bought, what's it called? If he bought, like, just them. But let me see. And then more China names to the low. Where's your chips? UWMC on the high. I didn't know the president was allowed to buy individual stocks either. I mean, I thought they were allowed to like own them if they had them prior, but yeah, you don't really hear that too much. We need Bradley Frizzo. So yeah, technically that Dell news hasn't even hit through, it's not officially on the wires. So it was only the Quiver Quaint one. Yeah, Trump filed thousands of personal trades. Most of them were made months ago. Dell, Intel, Nvidia. But this hasn't hit the wire, actually. That's the craziest part, but here is the source. I'm pulling it up for you now. Please hold. There's 113 pages. Yeah. So this is Trump's list of what he bought. 1 million, dog. His average purchase size is 1 million to 5 million. Okay, there you go. Some of them are a little bit lower. Dog, he bought it. Look, this is no way, bro. Bro, why does it look like Trump bought the whole fucking IGV? It looks like he made his own IGV, bro. Yeah, filer name, Donald J. Trump. This is all his. Again, he has some in different sizes, but he has literally bought in. I don't know if any of these are new, but they all say 2026. So literally Trump bought the dip. He even bought before the war. What a terrible trader. No. She literally, bro, how you gonna buy millions of dollars worth of stock and then go fucking kill Khomeini? You don't think it's real? Well, this is a government website. So this is a .gov website. I don't, unfortunately, I would think it was fake if that wasn't the case, but it's kind of, it's dilutive. Like we're talking, he literally bought thousands of names. These all say February 2. I want to say it could be fake, but at the same time, it is a .gov website, and it is, but there's literally thousands of names on there. Like, no exaggeration, like thousands of stocks. But, like, yeah, it's a .gov website, and then he bought, I mean, his biggest purchase was the S&P, it looks like, the Vanguard. And then NVIDIA, and then ServiceNow, and then Adobe, and Workday, Oracle. I don't know, you guys. You might get a, what's it called? You might get a, it's either super dilutive or you're going to get a delayed reaction again. Dell is number 28 on the list, but he bought $1 to $5 million worth. And that was done on February 10th, 2026. He bought Eaton on March 17th. I don't even know. Let me see if there's anything in May. This is Trump's 13F pretty much. I don't know if he bought Eaton Energy. He bought energy companies, but he was not flipping oil. Yeah, so the form was updated February 24th. These are all filed for 26, and then that just hit on the 14th or on the 12th. He literally just bought the whole entire NASDAQ practically. I wonder if his weighting matches up. But like I said, at one point it kind of looked like the whole IGV. Gemini says Marvel or Microsoft Meta Oracle. Yeah, you could control F. I would just control F the date. It seems like nothing after March. If you could find anything after March, but I think this is his 13F. You know, he files, you make the trade, and then 3 months later you file. This is our first 13F. If you think about it. No, he bought Intel too. He bought everything. I don't even think there's a name he didn't buy. I think you should more be finding the names he didn't buy than not, but it seems like he just bought his own ETF. Let's see. Those are dog shit. A lot of spreads are jacked up on a lot of these names too. It kind of sucks. India imposes further curbs on gold imports. Yeah, it's a distraction 13F. I mean, again, it's something though. Like I'm telling you, there's the link for you guys in the other chat. Honestly, most of them too on the, like, all the premiums are jacked up on anything that's like higher up. Well, yeah, it's still early, but that you might get some delayed reactions. It'll at least give you somewhat of a news story. I think RDW had something this morning. Again, Chad, I was telling you guys, you were putting that one on the other day. This is the executive. It's a personal disclosure report. Periodic transaction report. Donald Trump, President of the United States of America. So I posted the form in there. You could see it. Meta is starting to rip, and Whirlpool. There's just so many names. Do you see why the reaction is so low now? I'm telling you, I think, let me see where it ends. We're talking 3,642 names. Like, what? I don't even, there's no real even order to all of this. Because even the ones at the bottom are, like, massive, too. He made the S&P 3000, pretty much. XLV on the high. Watch if the healthcares again. Staples are doing good. Yeah, Staples are catching a bid. None of China. China. Casey, he wants to go. I call it the S&P 3000. We're living in the future. I got it created. I said, why 500? Who wants 500 when you could have 3,000? It doesn't make. I love a bigger number. Who don't you? None of those are moving. Oh, where's Cisco? All right, well, Dell faded, unfortunately. That was fun. I thought that was going to be a lot. If that was only like 5 names, those would have ripped. But that's why, too, I made that first one free, but the second one I got, that one's clapped a little bit. They're down 30% now. I know, Cisco won't make a fucking move. They hold, bro, it was up $10 more. Oracle. IGV's in the green with chips. And then again, NVIDIA. Okay, I took another set of the other NVIDIAs off the table. I have the ones closer to the money now, but those are still up 250. Interesting. We haven't got anything Strait of Hormuz in China. That's what we're waiting for. I want the individuals to start going up. And let me see. Fez. This Fez isn't even down. Again, this is like a euro. If you have any good euro laggers, wouldn't SAP actually be one? They're German. I guess that is an individual ADR. But yeah, there's not any like... That is kind of tech. But I want one of the Chinese ADRs. Actually, KC is starting to move now. Bro, all these spreads are terrible. They hate you. U.S. authorities moving to end fraud cases against Guadamadani. Isn't that the Indian? Check INDA. Doesn't he own half of INDA? Hold on. Yeah, check INDA. You might get a little popper on that one. Jeez. The premiums are already up on those. I'm gonna grab a small one. But India should already be up. Oh no, you guys remember that? That was from like 22 or 23. Yeah, I think like I could be wrong. I haven't checked. I just remember from back in the day, like I think like 30% of his companies or makes up like 30% of India or like INDA. I kept that one very, very small. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. That one's, again, that one I'm going off the dome with that. Because like I'm saying, I do recall his companies make up a decent part of that one. These are terrible. Yeah, China names are picking back up right now, even the KC. I didn't average on those yet, but I'm grabbing a different ADR. Cerebus indicated open at 360. Oh, fuck off. I'm not trading that shit. Fuck them. That's y'all got me fucked up. There's no, bro, it's supposed to be 150. I didn't even want to do it at 160 or 180. I said, all right, because again, Wall Street's just gonna scam everybody. Dude, even at 180, it was supposed to be $40 billion. You're telling me this shit's gonna be bigger than Alibaba's IPO? They're gonna scam everybody. Iran will not return to pre-war Navy for a generation. Senior U.S. admin. All right. So just like a Chinese one. Oh, good luck. Not a recommendation. Yeah, KC woke up a little bit. Some of the China ones. I mean, SPY's still holding up. And then CoreWeave. CoreWeave might be going up on the... Yeah, Baba's even waking up. But CoreWeave could be going up on the Cerebos news of the pricing higher. That would make a little bit of sense. And then Fed Schmid comments. No, because that's how it works. I mean, you got to think about the IPO. What ends up happening is they end up, like, if it's IPOing at 150 and then it's indicated at 180, that's Wall Street just taking $30 a share off top. So if they want to open it up at 300, they're literally taking 100% off top, which is going to be a lot harder to hit the demand unless they actually believe it's going to happen. But yeah, kind of crazy. Fascinated. That's amazing. The play, I did a 4 and ADR. I mean, I already gave you a couple today, but I don't know. I might need to chill out on the plays for you guys. I want to lower some of the excitement. You know what I'm saying? But it relates to a 4 and ADR. But that's what I'm saying. I might need to chill y'all out a little bit. We've hit too many. I don't want people are gonna get too excited, and then any of the late stage plays they're gonna hit too hard. Boeing, I mean, it started off good, but again, you haven't had technically the announcement of any of the China stuff. Could be no news, bad news, but just like chill. I mean, that's what I'm saying. China wasn't bad. The sentiment was great, but you haven't gotten anything good. No, no orders announced yet. So what's his name? Besant said there was going to be big orders, but we haven't gotten anything. And then Nvidia's climbing up again. I took 2 sets off the table. I got another, though. Admiral capabilities have been dramatically degraded. End phase on the high. Energy. The Dell news was Donald Trump bought it personally, but then it hyped it up because he literally bought 3,000 other stocks. Baba, SPY's even going up. I mean, Baba woke up for sure, but it's still down. I mean, I don't know where even K-Web is. But even then, y'all, it didn't take y'all more than 20 minutes. Y'all said, the K-Web! I said, bro, they're up 20%, they're 40% still. And we made it free at the tippy top yesterday. As I said, maybe we got to chill y'all out with some of the plays. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. You got the Forge still ripping, so, you know, you got a couple of things you could ride out. And that's why, too, I hope you make things free in situations like this. I mean, you hear me say it a lot. Took all profits the last couple weeks, leaving a week and a half long vacation. Thank you for paying it. See y'all after Memorial Day. Oh, I love it. Pay yourself first, brother. Amen. I'd love to hear it, bro. For real. That's what I'm saying. Awesome plays lately. If they paid you, man, I don't know. Going and enjoying it sounds a lot better than giving it back and trying to lose it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. Enjoy it, bro. It's beautiful. God bless, brother. God bless. I see. Speaking, that's what I said. He put some wins. He said, I'm putting my wins into a vacation. Nvidia. Alrighty. Well, those are all going. I'm out of the, like, ultimate lottos. Anything further out the money. I'm still out of the money, but they are way closer. So, yeah, not a bad day. And then you have a lot of old plays that have came up. Like, again, the UMC, the Poets. Again, your K-Webs are still up. So, yeah, those MOs haven't gotten a bid yet. They're up, but could have been better. Could have been better. Oh, I still have the July NVIDIAs. Those are 350%. Nice. Alrighty. Not bad. The alert. So again, I love you guys and thank you for getting the stream alerts, but you guys will answer these questions like towards the end of the day. So please go through the shit that you bought, and like it has all instructions. And none of the instructions has come into the chat and then spam the chat for it. So if you can't follow that, I will just remove you and refund you and call it a day, please. If y'all could respect that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's fair to everybody else. And like saying, you know, my job, I got a job I got to do, bro. I'm trying to get y'all some good info. You know what I'm saying? So please, and it says, it gives you all instructions on there. So I hope some of y'all could respect that. Where's the other one? Where is June? I don't know. Nivda's kind of going tweaky right now. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Oh, just that's what we need. We need instructions on the peach, brother. So I'm talking about, Peach Nation. Get your ass up, man. The peach is here. All right, now you wait for your fucking Boeing deal. Oh yeah, now you're gonna see what's up, son. Now you're going to see, man. Oh, my goodness. Bradley, how you living, baby? How you living? Happy Friday, Junior, with Bradley Frizzle. Hey, yo, Bradley, when are you going to have kids, Bradley? You know, they ask me all the time. They say, Josh, when are you going to have kids? When are we going to get the Peach Junior? You know what I'm saying? Where's the Peach Junior, bro? Because it's Friday, Junior. And then Oracle software is going up. Ship sunk in Hormuz Strait after suspected drone attack. Wall Street Journal. I think everyone's pumping the Trump list now. Because now, look at, now just got one. Again, you might get a bunch of delayed reactions on that one. Low-key, it could have just, I really think it's going to be a delayed reaction, but the list is so big. You get what I'm saying? So they're going to spread it out, and like I'm saying, some of those are gonna get pumped there, because ServiceNow is getting pumped now. That was one of them. That was just like one of the top ones when you read it. So be mindful. Thus far. Yeah, they're going to do a delayed reaction on some of these. The ones that people like to pump. They're not going to have follow through, though. Or you're going to wake up tomorrow to some of them. It's not going to be like the Ford, though. Keep that in mind. It's like I'm telling you, that name that has fucking 2,000 names. 3,000 names. Why do these go by twos? Interesting. Palo Alto, Microsoft. Again, you could scatter seeds on these, but like I'm saying, I would go for all of you. I would go through that list that was posted, and then just pick out the ones that you think are gonna get pumped, because that's literally it's not gonna be like Ford, but you are gonna get a couple of delayed reactions on that. It's just early, so not even 7:30. So the motherfuckers are gonna get that headline and push it through, and then the ones that people really like to pump, they're gonna start going off of them. None of those are fucking cheaper yet. Meta, Quincy, Ford 52-week high. Again, KC started working its way up. Ford is disgusting, dude. Oh. Material. Like I said, if you watch the material stuff, I don't like the material ETF because it's all non-cyclical. So you want the cyclical materials like copper and steel. So I explained that in those videos. So other than that, XLB is the major, that is the major material one. Biotech, there's one, I believe, that has something today. Today the 14th. I think there's someone, I brought it up the other day. Tanya, TNYA. And then Tara as well has they're presenting data. But yeah, TNYA, they have data presented today. IGV is getting a bid, and then oil's up again. There was just a headline on a Iran ship attacked. And then Bobo and Bradley. You're running out of Ford contracts. I feel you. I haven't touched the ones with time, so that's what I'm grateful for. And then even the other ones, we got a nice net. You could have made so much more, though. That's the fucked up part. But I'm not going to get mad about winning. You know what I'm saying? And then I had the other one. Oh, shit. Yo, Compass? Oh, those expire tomorrow. You remember that little mushroom one? Shit, they're back up to 1,000%. I'm going to sell this one. Thank you. Bye. I had the last one at 1,000%. Ford shares climb 10%, bringing two-day gain to 25%. Oh, man. Ford leaps up 500%. I mean, yeah, bro, it's a crazy move. It's a crazy move. I like it, though. You know what I'm saying? Let it go. Let it work, Habibi. Let it work. But yeah, you can make it free. I mean, the ones with time. Remember, those didn't even go down. That's why I'm kind of more comfortable holding them, but I would like to make them free. Mine are 600%. Jeez. So yeah, but like, remember, somebody asked me about them the other day if I was still holding them. And I was telling you, I was like, yeah. I was like, they were the same exact price. It's the Trump news in his filing hasn't circulated yet. It doesn't show up on my wire. That's why I said I had to go and get it. I posted the link for you guys, but I had to go and fucking find it. But it's not hitting like financial news wires. So that's what I'm saying. Wait till the pumpers and the analysts and the reporters get their hands on it. But the problem is that there's 3,000 fucking names. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like Ford was easy, delayed reaction, one stock. You know what I'm telling you? But it's like, they're going to come up with whatever the fuck they want. That's why it popped Dell in the beginning, and it seemed more exciting. But then, yeah, the rest of them are still kind of, there's a lot. There's a lot. Again, software is starting to do pretty good right now. I don't know, and chips are up. This is kind of weird. I'm not used to this. You have software and chips up. Software is leading chips now. Oh, Dell hasn't reported yet? I know they have an event. Why did I think Dell already reported? Oh, they're May 28th? Yeah, you're right. KKR on the high now. See if any of those private funds start to go up. You haven't seen me in forever? You thought I retired? No way, dude. I've been in the same place every day for like 6 years. Good morning. I missed you. You have a long term? I hope y'all got it. I posted the link in both chats. Hold on. I just pressed paste, but it's not there anymore. Let me re-find it for y'all. Please hold. Please hold while we connect your information here at Long Term Monthly. Here it is. I'll repost it in the locked in and then in the other chat. There you go. And good luck. I mean, again, I got the first set 300% on it, but then all the other ones, I thought it was gonna pull back, and then the other ones would go. But I'll give it time. Like I said, I don't go too crazy on them because they slashed it. Once the 300% went to break even, I got the other ones, but those are down like 30% now. Shineboss says trade deal with EU doesn't affect USMCA. What's KNX? Big pop. Night transportation up 3.9. Check news on that. That's a trigger. KNX. They're not unchanged. I got them negative. Oh, I got one at 5 too. All right, they already ripped. They're gone. That's up 5.6. There's going to be a headline on that. And then, yeah, literally 5-6% now on night transportation. Oh, those ripped. I didn't go big on that one, but shit. Alright, made it free at 150, but I'm gonna hold them. Oh, fuck! They just jacked it up to 300% right when I sold that. Alright, I got one left. I didn't go big on that one. 6%. There has to be a headline on that. Has to. I don't see it yet. KNX, night transportation. Do not touch those premiums. I mean, unless you know the news. But yeah, those jacked up 500% now. Fuck me. I mean, yeah, that is technically an ISM play. But again, anything that moves above 3% in one candle is usually something very large. The one I got at 5, that's almost at 1,000. But I only got one left. I don't know which one it sold out first. No, I mean, it is related to CHRW. I think that's a trucking company. Let me check if they have an event. No, that one's something, I'm telling you. That's not really a big mover. And then a pop like that. Unless you're talking about something else. I'm checking the event calendar. They have nothing. Yeah, that one's hella weird. And then JB Hunt now. No, that has to be a buyout. Bro, now you have JB Hunt. All the little shipping stocks are going up. Like trucking companies. I know what night transportation is. That's what I'm saying. Then there's another headline on this tiny stock. No, the robots. And I said tiny truck. But now JB Hunt and KNX. You got something there. Literally KNX and then JBHT. So yeah, my last play is up 1,000% if it kept the either 600 to 1,000, but it's saying 10. So it sold out the first one, the 5% one. And then NVIDIA. Odd. Wern and SNDR going too. Are those trucking companies as well? Werner Enterprises. And Schneider. Yeah. There could be. What if there's something, what's it called? What if there's some sort of action? I don't have a headline on this. Like I'm telling you, that 6% on night gave it away, but I have no idea what it is. NVIDIA going. I told you if I sell my out of the monies, I'll help you guys out a little bit. They went. So I still have another set, but I made sure I got really, really paid off of those. So I hope you do the same. Because if y'all wake up to... don't even remind me of fucking K-Web this morning. That was the last thing I was expecting was some of you who were excited about it. You were like, it went down! The K-Web! I'm like, didn't we make it free at the top? Y'all didn't want to make shit free because of Ford. Do you see what I was talking about yesterday? That's what I was telling you, man. The FOMO. And like, listen, you're going to get mad if you sell it too early sometimes, but... Yeah, so I hope you make a good decision, though, but, like, really be honest with your decision. Because, like I'm saying, if it comes down, you're going to react a certain way. But, like, if that's going to get you in the tilt and then holding a bad play and then going and doing all of it, you know what I'm saying? So you just got to make your decision, and I think that'll help you out a lot. But at the same time, that's why I'm making sure. I already made NVIDIA free, but I took some more off the table. But I still got another big set that I have not made free, and it's closer to them. I'm getting rid of the lower quality ones that, again, are further out the money, and then letting the ones now with, that's how I did it with Microsoft, if you guys remember. And then that's why before you knew it on Microsoft, we were like in the money by earnings. So that was the general idea. But yeah, that's what I'm telling y'all though. Just be smart with it. Again, I'm not afraid to leave money on the table. I don't have any fear, but I would be more afraid to lose money. Like I said, I would be more defensive in this type of environment. I know that sounds weird as everybody's turning into a crackhead, but like I'm telling you, it's not going to hurt you. It's not going to hurt you if you wake up and everything stops. And then too, if it keeps going up, we're making money. K-Web, SPY going up, bro. KC's even waking up too. You kind of got a gift, but the contracts, there wasn't a good average down on that. Dog, I'm up 1,000% on those nights. Fuck me. Even now, the 10 center. What is it? Does anybody have a headline on that? I think there might be an action. They're announcing convertible. No, that's not it. Every single trucking company is going right now. Do you get what I'm saying? Canada will update climate plans and emissions. No, every single trucking company is going. I want to say like executive action, but I don't know, or a buyout. It's one or the other. But maybe there's another possibility. But those are gapping up without any sort of headline. Aragachi says today the world faces shocks of economic security, current systems proven highly fragile. Did Boeing come back? All we needed was Bradley Fizzle? No way. Oh, almost. RXO, 3PL is dropping. They're trucking. Weird. That's what I'm saying. Something's going on with them. Trucking after Trump posted starting November 1st, imported medium and heavy trucks will face a 25% tariff. So is that why like foreign companies are going down? I got 600%. I took off the last one. That wasn't bad. I don't know what's going on with that. I kind of wish I got bigger on that, but I'm happy. But yeah, keep your eyes out for anything on that. And then Nivda. Multi-million settlement. I could be the tariff one, but there's something. I don't know any of these other like headlines. I don't think that's it. It caused too big of a reaction, both on Night individually, and then again like JB Hunt, and then those other ones you guys mentioned. I have a video on the trading fraternity. It's like how we made 30,000% on Boeing. But in that case, it was just finding the lagging contract. That one wasn't out of the money, actually. It was out of the money, but it wasn't like far out. It was just short term. That's why the gain was so large. Because that's what you got to be careful of sometimes. You know, that's why like on some of these, like even if I give you play ideas, I will try to tell you just where not to go. Because that's usually the big mistake. Because some of these chains run deep, and you don't want to be, you know, as long as you could avoid the ones that aren't going to move, you'll be fine. Especially on some of these like bigger moves. So like I'm saying, like you'll notice all the other contracts on Night, there's only like 1 or 2 of them that moved, and then one of them really moved. Another Byron purchases Marvel. Nah, I mean, the president was the real one, dude. Trump buying something, but then it sounded like he only bought one stock, not this fucking not fucking 3,000 of them. Staples again. IGV is still going. ServiceNow, SAP, a few others, they're kind of doing very well. UMAC. Doot. All right. We still don't know what that is. NVIDIA is still. All right, now NVIDIA is running. Cerebus is going to be stupid, bro. They already jacked it up 300%. Besant, Iran oil storage cuts. Their storage is effectively full. Warning Tehran may soon need to cut production amid disrupted exports. And then Saudi and UAE carried out strikes in retaliation. So two sources. Let's see. All right, well, did he have a talk with Penske? Maybe. Saudi said to have told USA to end war with Iran and open Strait of Hormuz. Oil's not moving on all of these. It's funny, they're giving more headlines today on the war. You know, they chilled the fuck out yesterday after all the China stuff. But yeah, and then, dude, NVIDIA is taking off now. What are the lottos? Maybe I should have held the lottos, but I told you, I did it for you, Chad. I did it for you. Ay. Dude, those lottos that's another what? That's another 2%. You probably took another doubling on them. Man. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I didn't even screenshot them for you. I was going to put them in a video. Damn. Well, you guys will have to be my witnesses. Because I think a lot of people got to hit those, if you think about it. That video got a lot of views, and there was at least 500 people complaining. So that has to mean good results, right? I think it was a good one, man. God bless America. Thank you guys for paying attention. Now, please don't be dickheads, okay? I don't mean like be like rude. I mean like please don't gamble too heavily. Don't be afraid to pay yourself, and don't ever abandon the long term. Don't get lost in the sauce. I know the plays are fun and all, but you know what I'm saying, dog? I hope y'all feel me, man. I'm telling you. You guys kind of scared me with K-Web this morning. You guys are like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, pay yourself, bro. Because, like, my reaction to K-Web is very different. You know what I'm saying? It ripped up. We had one set free. We made the other ghetto spread. Then we make the other set free. Shit gaps down 4%. Like, do you guys understand why I don't give a fuck? And like, so I'm saying, I obviously, like, even NVIDIA or anything, you're like, oh, I could have made more. But if it goes down, you're not going to trip out. So, and then you could even still monitor the play and find a better deal. So I hope y'all feel me on that. Trump says China Xi offered to help on Iran. Well, K-Web started to take, the plays are still 40% on K-Web too, might I add. Heli, that's a value play. They got a little one, but not too crazy. Yeah, Trump says China Xi offered to help on Iran. Exactly, you have free exposure to a huge development. And then if it goes bad, you watch that play so that we could build around the 3-month time window if you still want to do it. But that's how I'm thinking. If it does go down a lot, I would build around that. But in the meantime, you know, now we have good exposure. You let it do its thing. But I'm telling you, I know it sucks to sell too early, but at the same time, it sucks to lose money. So you guys gotta figure that out, bro. You gotta figure that out. You pay your long term, you work to pay yourself. Like I'm saying, it's all fun. It's fun and shit. Just like, but don't like. Just get paid, bro. Get paid off of these, and you know, really, you could really enjoy the blessing a lot easier. That's what I'm saying. And I would just, and at the same time, you want to keep gambling, but don't let it get in the way of your long term. And after some point, though, you know, I always say, like, you should bear fruit. I want you guys to become winners off of this, and you can, but like, you got to make a decision there where, you know, I would rather opt to selling early than, you know, consistently losing. That's what we want to avoid. Do anything but be a consistent loser. Does that sound fair, you guys? That's all. That's because options will kill you. I hope you guys know that. I'm keeping it very real with you. NVIDIA acquired Cerberus competitor Grok. I didn't know they competed with them. The locked in the stream alerts has all the plays. I'll give you guys plays, but I'm going to give them, you know, I wouldn't use the word sparingly, but like I've given a lot as of lately. And like I'm telling you, I'm worried about everybody kind of getting too hyped. So let me find you guys an easy one. But I have shared the ideas. So like, I like individual ADRs. Trump says Xi wants to see Hormuz open. Is he talking on Fox News? But yeah, and then the China ones, we talked about Chinese tech, and then European individual ADRs. Those are the new play kind of idea that's forming. And then now there's Trump stuff, but the Dell one got washed. But then now I said go through that list and find a couple. And then writing out any of the other plays, like the K-Web, the NVIDIA. I took more profits on NVIDIA. SPY's hitting a new high. Jeez. Long-term alerts are active. I just have not made a trade, dude. You know, I don't know, man. Follow along with the video on the trading fraternity, and if you have been here every day, though, I've talked about it. But like, I just haven't made a trade in since
They've
Oracle.
wrapped up their first day of talks. Jackie Heinrich joining us from Beijing. Okay, we've wrapped up today. What's on tap for tomorrow?
I'll play. So I'm gonna go back. There's a
they've
Fox
got
Business.
a tea and then a working lunch.
Yeah, but I
still
thought
on
Trump
the
was gonna be
schedule before
talking.
the president
But follow me on
heads back to
Instagram
the
at the
US.
Trading Fraternity.
China so far has really spared no expense rolling out the red carpet for President Trump, who was a very gracious guest. But President Xi's remarks at the state banquet also included a lot of pleasantries that sort of wrapped up inside of them warnings and threats. In the Chinese readout of the bilateral meeting, there was even a pretty direct threat, calling Taiwan the most important issue for U.S.-China relations, also saying if it isn't handled properly, quote, the two countries will have clashes and even conflicts, putting the entire relationship in great jeopardy. Taiwan independence and cross-strait peace are as irreconcilable as fire and water. The U.S. side must exercise extra caution in handling the Taiwan question. Now, that could indicate President Trump did not give Xi what he wanted on Taiwan, and we knew China was expected to dangle help with Iran in exchange for some movement on Taiwan. Accordingly, China's readout makes no mention of Iran. But the White House readout says President Xi also made clear China's opposition to the militarization of the strait and any effort to charge a toll for its use, and he expressed interest in purchasing more American oil to reduce China's dependence on the strait in the future. It's not clear whether more Chinese purchases of American oil will result in fewer Chinese purchases of Iranian oil, but the Treasury Secretary indicated the U.S. does not need China's help. He told CNBC in an interview, I think they're going to do what they can. China has a much bigger interest in reopening the strait than the U.S. does. China gets about a third of its energy from the Gulf. He says the main loading facility for Iranian oil is a facility called Karg Island. We've seen no loadings in the past 3 days. We believe their storage is full. So they're going to start shutting down their production. We can see that that's happening from satellite photos. Now, China's readout also claims that Xi referenced the Thucydides trap in his meeting with the president, which refers to how tensions between a ruling power and a rising power can often result in war. Those are some pretty sharp words. And in the background of all of this, Russia just piped up to remind folks that they are friends with China too, saying in the near future, Putin will also be coming to visit. Stuart.
Okay. Thanks, Jackie. Staying on China, President Trump's giving a lot of credit to the group of business leaders that he brought with him to Beijing. Watch this.
And I just want to say, on behalf of all of the great delegation that we have the greatest businessmen, the biggest, and I guess the best in the world. We have amazing people, and they're all with me. Every single one of them, we asked the top 30 in the world, every single one of them said yes, and they're here today to pay respects to you and to China. And they look forward to
this was last
trade
night.
and doing business.
They did.
There are those.
Trump said Xi won't give military equipment to Iran. Kind of positive. And then, man, for the long term, just I'm telling you, everything still exists. I would, from now until October, if you don't see a long-term alert, a video, whatever it may be, just understand I'm opting to build cash until then, unless I find a deal. So before jumping to the conclusion that it's not available or something, you know what I'm saying? Just keep in mind we are fully invested. I'm only at 2% cash, so I'm looking for a good deal. I wanna find a good one. You know what I'm saying? You guys want a good one? I would love to give you guys another great long-term pick. So yeah, I mean, then I still like Kimberly too, but in the meantime, like I said, I'm immune to the FOMO. I don't know. Every day we're hitting a new high. A lot more plays keep going up as well. You're even waking up to some, and then we're getting all these moves. But like I'm telling you, I am immune to FOMO, and I hope I could give you that gift. You know what I'm saying? I truly hope all of you could become immune to FOMO. I'm telling you. And then you guys know you're powerful. Did you know that? Did you guys know that retail is powerful? Here, take a look at this. Literally, retail now makes up 17% of daily volume. Quantitative funds are 18%. You understand? Retail and the algos are matched up, bro. So yeah, and again, people are going a little cuckoo, but I love these environments. They go back and forth. And it's going to be, you're going to get good opportunities, but the best opportunities, as you see, come from pricing, right? If you top blasted NVIDIA, you still got a couple 100%. If you waited a day or two and then you actually used, like, again, I am not pumping anything on you guys. I don't want to. I'm telling you, it's very simple. You could use some of these ideas, even if you get the play ideas later. Ideally, if you could buy the play that I'm on and get something closer to the money for cheaper, you're going to make so much more. That is how the real people use this information. And that's why I'm telling you, it's just like, get a good price. If you miss it, you miss it. You know what I'm saying? Stop getting, don't get beat up about it. And then if you're like, oh, I got to do something, especially in the long term, like, what are you going to do? Like, think about it. When you do something, you're going to sit and hold it for 10 years. So, like I'm telling you, as part of the rule, we act as if we cannot change our mind for 10 years. That's why I'm really considering what I'm going to buy before I buy it, because of that reason. So, yeah, though, it's but this is a good moment, and it was like this last year. You guys know that, right? This is why we created the locked in, and I was kind of disappointed with some people getting dragged into the politics to not make money off of it. Because I was, dude, this feels just like last year. This is what we were doing every single fucking day. Every week there was another play. The 1,000%ers will line themselves up. So, but don't chase them. If you chase things, they run. Have you guys ever tried to chase go? If you next time you see a bird, can you guys do that for me so I could really help teach you this? Go outside, and I want you to see a bird, and I want you to run at it. Tell me what it's going to do. Or if you have a dog, do any of you have a dog? What happens if you start running after your dog right now? You're most likely going to run. You see what I'm saying? Xi offered help on Iran, pledged not to send weapons, Trump. FCHL. Well, be careful about, even if you said I don't encourage, I still got it late and I made 200%. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about a 6,000, 10,000% play. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's how you're going to end up hating this stream. You know that, right? Because then you're going to be like, oh, and then I'll chase these ones after everybody got a good profit on it. Like I'm saying, I want you to make money, and I'm glad you made 200%, you know. But, like, you got to think, if you repeat this over, that's why I'm kind of slowing it down here a little bit. Because if you repeat that over and over again, it's gonna backfire, and you're going to be like, fuck this guy. Fuck this information. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just be mindful. Be mindful. That's not the best strategy. That's not your edge. Your edge is not reacting late. Your edge is going to be having information, knowing how to interpret it, and then reacting within the window. And even if you miss that window, it doesn't mean you chase it on the high. You chase it when it goes lower. I would call it not chasing, because by the time it's lower, people don't even want it. BBBY, TCS, Marcus Lemonis, the fucking prophet, the TV show. We're going to turn around Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, even then, especially you go run after a girl, you'll go to jail. You'll get stabbed or kicked in the nuts. So, like I'm telling you, don't chase things. Don't chase things. They run away, or you'll go to jail. So that's what I'm saying. Just be mindful. KNX, fuck me. Someone sent it. Someone sent me the info on it. It looks like there was like a court case where like freight brokers can now be sued. So I don't know if that was it or not. You came back to your daily AA meeting, or it's OA, Options Anonymous, where I'm reminding motherfuckers, don't let a good thing destroy them. Do not be careful, okay? Okay, be very, very careful. Two contracts, 5 into 920. I know it's a banger. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's not our first, dude. I think we've hit 1,000%er every week, but one characteristic of this year, there's been, I'm shocked by the amount of 5 to 10,000%ers. So that's what I'm saying. And then not to mention the fucking long term, but that's why I'm telling you, just, I would be patient. Whenever an easy one is served up, just that's it. We called it last year. I called it the corner man. That's what I was, again, we did this whole exact thing last year. That's what I was saying. I was disappointed with how some people were playing me, bro. But we did all of this last year, bro. Very, very simple. I said corner man. You saw us play 2K? Anthropic Mythos help find bugs in Apple's desktop operating system. Exploit circumvents state-of-the-art security. A little Apple drop. See if that fucking claps software. And yeah, software is leading today. But yeah, dude, like I was telling people on the like last year, bro, if you ever watch 2K, you ever see basketball, you just sit in the corner. Just sit in the corner 3 and just wait there. You know, get your badges, dog, and that's it. Just wait till there's an easy play, catch it in the corner, pop it, that's it. You see what I'm saying? You don't got to do too much. You want the easy ones. The easy ones are the best ones. And then it's going to be a matter of riding it out properly. And then hopefully limiting your exposure. I don't think it'd be good for... I'd be more worried about software on that. Any of these like headlines related to Mythos, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what we care about because of how it plays out. Like you don't want to start one of these like broader you know, everybody tweaks out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Okay, well, new high. My goodness. Like I said, I was surprised this morning when I found out more names are green. I thought it was going to be led by just a couple names, but you're kind of broadening out a little bit today. SPY has 306 in the green still. Dow 17 green, 13 red. NASDAQ 63 in the green. So yesterday you advanced with 60% of the NASDAQ down. Today 60% is up. And then yeah, even same thing goes for the SPY. So you got a lot of things. TXN, IQV as well. Again, China's chilling out. China's just in the middle of yesterday. Anthropic forms 200 million partnership with Gates Foundation. 52-week high. The Ford deal, Scott Bessent said it was going to happen, but we don't have any details on that. Sweet Greens. Well, remember, Dell has earnings. Dell's just chilling, though. That was just kind of insane. Those plays are still down, though. About 30% still, but kind of ugly. And then Cisco, bro. Fuck me, bro. That was Sid the Buddy. Lumen straight up. Didn't they have a headline? That one actually did start to tear middle of the day. Well, not even middle of the day. It's still the morning. We're not even at Euro close. IMF headlines. Abavacious. XLV. Target going. Again, a lot of like little random poppers today. They're not like any. Some were news like KNX, but yeah, there's still a couple that are getting a little jacked up here. What's the other one? Boyle and UNG on the high. Oil stop reacting that. You've listened and you miss Meta, Netflix, Intel. You listen the whole time when I added them. You tell your husband to recommend these. I don't know what to say, but it should be good. You get MO, you get Abivai. But yeah, those were some of the good ones. I mean, Colt Sister missed out on Meta, and that one still worked out. But then there was still Uber and JP Morgan. But, you know, try to, if you are listening, you know, try to just operate within the window. It's one of the best pieces of advice I could give. A long-term. Unfortunately, I don't believe in GameStop as a long-term play. I never did. I don't think I ever will, unfortunately. So I don't mean to offend. I've been reported before for saying that, but I don't trust Ryan Cohen. I think he's a scammer. I mean, if the Chad thinks, some people even, again, I didn't I just get a Zionist donation, my 7,000. So yeah, I think Ryan Cohen, I don't know, maybe he's a Mossad agent, but I just don't trust that dude at all. So unfortunately, I don't think that's a real long-term candidate. Bloom Energy, K-Web buying opportunity. It's still up 40% from where we bought it on the Julys. So I disagree. But then again, if you want to pay for more for it, be my guest. But I will average down on K-Web once it starts to go negative. I might even want 20-30% negative to buy it again. So I'm a little different when it's all said and done. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, energy plays are starting to pop up right now. The Cisco Academy classes in high school? No. You know, this is the biggest move for Cisco since 2011. TDIC. I didn't ever say buy TDIC. TDIC inspired some of the AI China tech plays, but I didn't play that one. We just saw it really early if you were here. Even if you tried to get eBay, yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't buy eBay, but no. I think there's better value. Again, I think Procter & Gamble, Kimberly-Clark, McDonald's, Home Depot, I think all of those are, you know, in 10 years from now, I don't think you're going to regret any of those names. So, and I think they all make money. They're all going to be relevant. And they're just, you have so much good value that exists right now in a big cap way that, you know, I would exhaust those opportunities. Yeah, TDIC. Maybe I should call it that. I read it. You guys know how I read shit, though. I'll be like, TDIC. But yeah, you're right. Maybe TDIC. That sounds a little better. ANET's great. They're really part of the like data center shit, but in like AI, but they're up a lot, unfortunately. Wow, we have 2 Will Andersons in the chat. That's kind of dope. Are you guys brothers? That'd be crazy if your parents named you the same exact thing, but that's still cool. TDIC. That makes so much TDI. That makes so much sense. Thank you for that. What if they were twins separated at birth? I still think it'd be odd if their parents named them the same exact thing. F-cell, plug power. I don't like the hydrogen as much as I don't like, again, you know, just like that Warren Buffett thing. If I don't really understand it, I mean, you could make money on it. You know, people do, but I don't make long-term plays on the ones I don't understand the same way. But like, if I was going to speculate on like this crazy energy, I would go with the nuclear reactors. I would not, or the little, the modular ones. I would rather go with that than hydrogen. And that's the thing. Do you guys want my tinfoil? So like, you know, I give you guys information very early. I'll give you one that's way early. I'm like 10 years ahead of this one. But I'm like 10 years ahead and 60 years behind. That's the thing. Y'all, I'm about to trip you out. Would you guys like some tinfoil? It's like tinfoil, but it's also like futurist bullshit, if you would like to know. I've said it before. I've talked about this, but maybe for the new guys. But nuclear is not where this energy revolution stops. And everybody trying to rush to build this technology, it's not nuclear. There's shit like, and then they had this hype back in the 50s and 60s, believe it or not. Even then, in the 50s, there was a bubble of nuclear, believe it or not. Most people don't know that. But it's like, people, the real next wave of like the future in energy, it's not even going to be these personal modular reactors. No, it's going to be fission. It's going to be some sort of fusion and fission and something that's like the next level of all of this. That's the crazy part. So maybe when that bubble ever comes around, that's like the quantum of energy. You know, everyone's like quantum computing, and like they're like it's not here yet. That's fusion and fission. But then they've been hyping up fusion and fission. This has existed, or like, but it doesn't exist, if that makes sense. It's been hyped up and talked about for decades. So yeah, that's kind of the tinfoil, is that there isn't that's why all the scientists keep getting killed. If you really want to know, that's what I believe. I think anytime they get close to it, they gotta fucking kill the motherfucker who invented it, because it's too insane. But that there is another insane development of energy and where this leads to. But that's why for now nuclear is the most optimal, and then these little nuclear, these personal modular nuclear reactors or whatever they're called. I'm sure they have it somewhere, but it's maybe in the military. You just can't use it. But yeah, that's like the next level shit, dude. I know. I got 600 on there. 6 or 7? No, 6. Oh shit, that would have won 1,000%. Fuck me. I would have won 1,300%. It's not even Euro close, bro. I know. There's a wild morning. There's a couple ones. There's like a Trump disclosure statement. We got one little hit, and then we got washed on the Dell. And then, again, a couple of individual ADR plays. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to share with I shared it on the Locked In for everybody else. The idea right now, again, we started yesterday with, like, the Chinese tech. That's an individual ADR. But Goldman even said this now. They even said this last night. I told you guys before. But they were talking about how, like, especially if you look at the correlation right now in the market is not correlated at all. This is a stock picker's market. Everything is the correlation is the lowest in the last couple years. That means one stock will go up, one stock will go down. They're not connected. So the idea, or kind of, especially if we start to stall out, the general idea is that individual stocks, and now these foreign ones, mainly China, but then Europe, there's these individual ADRs that are offering an opportunity where even if things go down, the index drops, or it just stays the same, index could stay the same, and then these ADRs will probably start to do their thing. Snowflake and Perplexity announced the new integration. Team on call. I think there was a trucking case with the Supreme Court or something about like freight brokers being able to get sued. That's the only thing I saw. Let me double check if anything got updated. But yeah, we caught it on the move. I hope you guys learned from that. That's an easy one. You know, sometimes if something moves big enough, usually 3% in that one candle, that's a trigger. Yeah, it's Supreme Court unanimously ruled federal law does not shield freight brokers from state negligence lawsuits when they hire unsafe trucking companies. So that's why they all went up. I made one set of Dell free, the first one, but then the second one I'm down 30% on them. So again, I'm down on Dell plays with not a weekly, a little bit more time. Because again, they report on May 28th. So use that as information, my brothers. Use that as information. I don't get how it's good for the trucking companies. Maybe because people will have to buy more trucks. I don't know. It doesn't really make too much sense. But I'm not too involved in the trucking game. Damn, Oracle at 200. Is that the first time hitting 200? It is. Habibi. I have a small crypto play, but I mean I haven't bought crypto since we sold it and put it to a house. But I am tracking crypto with the ISM. I think that's the last call for crypto. Not like last call you have to buy it, but you know, if ISM fucking goes crazy and crypto can't get a bid, I don't think that's good. Iraq parliament approves Bassem Mohammed as oil minister. Just 2 names to buy with some extra 10K. I haven't My options account, I want to get it out so I know it's safe. What does that mean? You just gave me what? You just gave me $100? God bless you, bro. Wait, what? Was that a question, or are you just Are you giving me the money so you're like, at least I could take some profits, give it to the Josh Atola? That's what I'm talking about. Well, thank you, my brother. Dude, Caesar always been playing the plug, bro. Spy 7,500. Fuck out of here. Oh man, you know what? The rage bait rally, dog. The rage bait rally. The rage rally. I can't believe it. Holy. Yes, a question. What's the question? You want me to give you 2 names to gamble with $10,000? Or are you asking for the 2 ADR names? I'm not following. But like I'm saying, I would just, if you really would take that 10K and just wait for an easy one, you could kind of scale into some of the ones we made today, but I don't know if those are easy just yet. If I still like the play and it's down, I think that's going to be an easy one. So maybe some of the China ones, to be honest, but you'd want them at a better price. Who's paying me to provide answers? That's why I didn't understand the question. I didn't understand the question. Yeah, the locked in is the YouTube membership. And if you buy it on your phone, they charge you more. If you buy it on the computer, it's cheaper. Or you want to move 10K of options to the long term? Is that what you're asking? Oh, you want 2 companies for your long term. I think Kimberly, if you really have to move the money now, Kimberly is the latest name that's high quality that I'm still down on and has not moved. Tap as well, but remember, Tap is lower quality than Kimberly. So I might put half of it, not a recommendation, into Kimberly. And then maybe wait for the other half until we could get, or again, if you want to speculate on a little bit of tech, you got a few different options there. I haven't looked at Zoetis. I know what they do, but I don't. It's not coming to me. But then, like, anybody who's asked me about the biotechs, Danaher and, like, which one? There's another one. Danaher and Abbott. Those are the 2 good ones. Yeah, it's pet medicine. I don't know, though. People love their dogs and shit. I got to look more into them, but I don't think the industry's bad. There is some good software, but I'd say you go half Kimberly and then half. That's what I did. Think about it. What did I do on my last play? I went half software, half Kimberly. That's it. So I don't think that's a bad mix, where if there's still good quality software that you're still going to take a risk on and you could always average into it. But then there's literally, Kimberly or Procter Gamble. Procter Gamble is back to a low, and it's not the lowest, but it's pretty down. And Procter Gamble is way better than Kimberly. But then you don't get as much yield. And then SPYs, that's it, you guys. It's gone. It's gone, my friend. 7,500 on the S&P is disgusting. And then even Pfizer. Toast is starting to pick up. Kimberly or HD. I like both of them. I think they're different. I think Kimberly has way more value, but then Kimberly also has more risk, whereas HD, you're getting a discount, but you're not, that could still come down if they underperform. But Kimberly's the deepest value, but that's, go back to the Benjamin Graham paradox, is that when you get value, sometimes it's because it's underperforming, right? The stocks that are discounted, it's because they're not doing well. They're discounted for a reason. That's the risk of it, right? Versus the ones that are just down but still have good momentum, they're probably going through a slower period, but then they still got broader momentum. That's the difference between like HD software and then comparing it to like a Kimberly and Tap. Procter Gambling. AMAT. Who's the other one? There's ServiceNow. Let's see. Yeah, Enphase, a lot of energy like middle of the morning. We got 10 minutes till Euro close, but a lot of them just started going up. UPS, if it came back down, I'd have to double check. We're going down in an earlier round. I have heard of a stock called Cerebos. I don't think I'm going to play it. Wall Street's scamming so hard. It was supposed to IPO at 150, then they said 180 this morning, and now some people are saying $300. Like, fuck you. Again, it might move up for a couple of minutes or something, and maybe they find a way to let it go up, but that's just ridiculous. Wall Street is taking $40 billion off top. Do you guys understand that? That's crazy. Let me put it this way. At the first update, they were only supposed to make like $4 billion. $4 billion with a B. And they're like, fuck it, let's do 40. So yeah, I don't know. Something about the same day premium by the time it hits secondary being half the size or bigger than the damn one of the top biggest IPOs ever. I can't. I'm not a fan. Again, it might run. You might miss out. Maybe it goes. Who knows? But that's like I'm saying. I'm initially just still very skeptical of that. All right, bro. Still going up. NXT again. Where's that wheat? Did that come down? And then UNG's up. No, it's same premium is locked in. No way. No, because it won't come down for like a couple days. They'll work that order book. That's the unfortunate part. DJT Tay enters into the next phase. I liked that news when it came out, but then it faded. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that. Remember, that was the DJT nuclear transition. Your twisted mentality would rather take a max loss on a trade than get out for a small gain. Hope gets you in the trade. What's your recommendation on that? Start winning. Like I'm saying, I would rather get consistent wins, or I would do anything to avoid consistently losing, because that's how you're going to get blown up in options. And it's just like, even what we're doing is not small. You know what I'm saying? Like making something free at 50%, 100%, that's not small. Right? It's just people are getting diluted by this FOMO. And, I don't know how motherfuckers think 50%, 100% in a day, 2 days, a week is small. That's awesome. You know what I'm saying? So you make that free, and then once you make it free and make sure you don't consistently lose, at bare minimum, your account doesn't go down by making it free. That's why I like that strategy so much. You still get to push some shit on the back end if that's what you want to go for. But yeah, otherwise just, if you really want to, otherwise just get a long term. But, if you really want to gamble, I mean, you gamble away. But at the same time, it's like, I would try to avoid consistently losing. And there is something fulfilling about consistently winning. It's motivating. You should try it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all should try it, get these wins, secure them, and you'll see, and, ride with it, man. Get into a rhythm. It's really, there's no such thing as a wrong music note, just playing it at the wrong time. That's why, get into a rhythm of things, and I think it'll help. Is the MO, if you got it lower than me, one of them I think is still down, and then the short terms I think are down. Let's see, I had one with time. I'm still down on it, but it did come back up. Do you really have a skid steer? All right, I got a lot of DM. Email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Are you actually going to drop me off? Can you do it, or are you going to teach me how? I said, I'll return it. You don't have to give it to me. I'll bring it back. I would look. Can I borrow somebody's tractor or skid steer? That would be amazing. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll trade you stock advice, stock tips. I'll trade you long term. You could learn a skid steer easily. It's like a video game. I'm scared though. I told you that one guy I hired, he told me he lit a field on fire because if I hit a rock, can it cause a spark? the pullback is going to be nasty when it happens. It will. But this is why too, like I said though, the problem people have right now in the market, you know, eventually it might make a big pullback. You are correct, but everyone's looking straight up or straight down. I really believe the big risk right now with all this momentum, it's going to be if we stall out and go nowhere. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't have to go up, doesn't have to go down. We just stay in a range again. That's going to be deadly. But then here's the other part of what I always share with you guys. What you got to keep in mind is like when things go down, other things are going to go up. That's why people are talking about these individual ADRs. That's why I'm saying like there's value. So before we go straight down, there's a good chance that as things stall out or even go down a little bit, the names that are beaten down are find the things that could still go up. That's one of my best strategies I've always had. Yeah, Boeing's dying right now. I have it up on the screen, bottom right. But one of the things I've always said is like when the market goes down, everybody thinks you have to buy puts. Everybody thinks you have to sell off. No, you want to find things that you could buy that'll go up when other things go down. So that is how I would be looking at it. But like I'm saying, up until we run into a wall or some sort of change, my mentality is watch out for the stall. I think the stall is more deadly than going straight down because everybody is just top blasting. You guys hear these conversations I'm having with people. People aren't even happy with a couple 100%. People want to go crazy big. You're getting FOMO on a professional level, on a retail level, and it's like everyone going in at one level at a really, really high. It's implying, think about it, all the prices are implying more and more momentum. So we don't have to die. We just have to chill out. And I think that'll start to change some things. But even then, though, there is value. There's value that you could be buying when things go down. And I do believe that will happen first before we take a knife straight down. And even if we do knife straight down, those things will come up. I mean, we've done it before. You got it. All right, email me, bro. Skidsteer, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I got you, bro. It's kind of, it's pretty much the farm is within like 2 hours of LA and San Diego. It's like middle of nowhere, but like it hits. But it's like, yeah, it shouldn't be more than 2.5 hours max. And then obviously it depends on traffic. I know apparently one of the QQQ plays, I got like 13 or 1500%, but I think a Chad held it and they said it hit 10,000%. I said, I'm telling you, bro, we've seen a lot of these little 10,000 percenters as of lately. It's kind of trippy. I don't know why Boeing went down. It could either be related to a new headline or maybe the deal isn't as hype, but then K-Web didn't move on that. But Baba's coming back up. A lot of software is going up. Oh, what? Yeah, there's a rumor right now. Check JD. But China's not moving. So, yeah, there is a rumor going on right now. People are posting. Good find, El Coyote. People are posting that you could buy NVIDIA products straight from JD.com right now. Official H100 sales underway in China. We're getting that headline now, too. But yeah, so you got a couple of that. Watch NVIDIA, see if that starts to ramp it. It's already near the high. So see, if that confirms on the wire, you'll get a little pop. But then even then, watch the J. None of the China plays are moving, though. You think that one's old? They confirmed the was it H500 this morning? Or if they're saying that they're underway. But yeah, that JD one's interesting that they're already up for sale. Service now. And then IGV, bro. Crazy. So, bro, first time we have chips and IGV going up. So that's more bubbly than not. That's not rotation. That's just that's again, the laggers picking up. So very fascinating considering how slow it was. Oh yeah, do a push-up, baby. It's now Euro close at the high. We got rumors, we got headlines. You got some good plays as well, Chatadonia, but you've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Just do me a favor. I care about you. Okay, so please get a long term and then stand up right now. Just move your body, bro. Just move your body. Do a push-up, 5, 10, 2, anything. Go do a stretch, a lunge, chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, just move it. It's just good. If you're going to be here all day, otherwise you're going to get sick of me. You're going to get really, really annoyed. You're like, fuck this. Why am I sitting down fucking? What do you mean the fucking news? Fuck you. It's all rigged. You're all scammers. I know, bro. So move around, bro. Get your body moving, bro. Come back to life. I'm doing some... Dude, you guys know my legs have been sore for like 4 days? I don't know why. That last leg workout. RXT. And then in end phase, Palant now too. And then a lot of the energy. So you still get some info. But yeah, do a push-up, man. Stretch out a little bit. Then the video was a welcome gift from your channel. I know, bro. Those bangers. Bangers, brother. Bangers. So again, I sold out of the furthest out of the money ones. I sold out of all of the 2 sets. I made them free. I could have held them, but they were starting to balloon. I got a decent size on them after the average down. And then I have one more set that's a little bit closer. But yeah, you should be up anywhere from 300 to 700%, depending on how you position and where. So banger. Banger, baby. But yeah, man, move around, though. Do a push-up for me. Let that be the welcome gift, too. That's all you got to do, man. You're at the gym right now? Even better, bro. Even better. Is that EU pill prompt but modest increase in rates advantageous? Is JD starting to go on that rumor? Remember, we have that last one from the other day. So we'll see. But yeah, that's crazy that they're fucking selling NVIDIA chips. And then, like we said, just keep an eye on the China Tech and any of those ADRs. Where's the other one? Xiaomi. That one didn't move. What was the other? Techie? Dude, I could never get Tencent's ticker right. What is it? TCHEY? Isn't it like Techie? Fuck me. I don't want to look it up again. TEHCY? No. Stupidest fucking ticker in the world, bro. What is it? Can someone give it to me? No, it's not Tencent, is it? No. It's like Techie. TCEHY. Yeah, that's Tencent. Fuck. In my mind, you know how I read it? I read it Techie, but then it's not spelt the same way. But yeah, that's Tencent. They're kind of up there. And then there's like NetEase as well. NetEase has been a minute. And then remember, some of these have earnings. Like KC has earnings on May 27th. They won't let none of these shits go for cheap. You bought, you got 500% gain. Good work, baby. So yeah, just get paid off of it. Like I'm saying, if you get paid off of it, you're gonna get motivated. You don't get paid off of it, you're gonna be like, fuck this. Okay, you know that there's people who got, people talk themselves out of that one. You know that, right? You know that. That's all I'm saying, man. Be wise. I have the Pinduoduo spread, but that one actually, that's the one that did not go up. But that was like $9. That one was a lot cheaper. Tell me why. We got some free Babas. Free Coeb. What's the other one? All right, man, we're chilling. Chilling. KMX breached. What? Say fuck you, man. Yeah, well, KMX security breach. Yeah, that's the one that just. Oh no, that's CarMax. KNC is the. I thought it for a second too. KMX is CarMax. KNX. That's the one, bro. I would have. Oh, that would have been like a 1,500%er if you held it. Tesla pop. Yep. Yeah, Tesla's starting to wake up. We haven't heard a Tesla headline yet. He was saying some good things, but yeah, they're moving up. All right, man, I need to do a wall stretch real quick. Cerberus IPO 185 long term? No. For all of those reasons. It's not going to come out at 185. That I wouldn't. IPOs are not good to put in the long term. Nvidia new high now. Again, that news I think is hitting a little later. And there you have it. I told you I wanted to sell some. I said, let me get you some liquidity. Let it run. I got the closer ones still. So I'm still riding, but I've taken the shitty ones off just in case they fall. But some of you are pushing them. That's literally new all-time high. The May, bro, Nvidia May. The trend continues. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, IPO in long terms, you know, usually IPOs, they don't really do too well for people in long terms. There's been a couple like CoreWeave and ARM, I think, if you got them really low. So maybe Cerebos meets that criteria. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really too turned on by the premium, unfortunately. All right, man. So get a push-up in, please. I'm gonna go push up in bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you did that, I think it would have paid you, I think 500-600%. They said a lot. There was a lot there because if YouTube doesn't show you my shit, I mean Instagram for now, they will show you it. So make sure you guys are following there, and God bless you. Make sure you pay yourself, and then above all else, all this option trading is bullshit if you don't have a long term. I don't know who needs to hear this. You guys want to see the long term? We should break the long term out when I come back, and then you guys could see. I'll show you what you could do at $200 a month.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
I still get by, 'cause I already pay my fee. Amen, Chattadonia. Amen. Damn. CRGC member Samuel says that we should put long-term behind a paywall. Wow. And then people would be interested in it. That's I don't know. Maybe. You know, my logic is this. I told you guys the secret yesterday. All of the options is propaganda. I use it as propaganda to get you to get a long-term. Because my goal is to get everybody a long-term and defeat Wall Street. Do you guys understand that? Fuck Wall Street. Okay? The idea here, because they don't make money when you buy and hold for 10 years and then you just increase your wealth and then you move it into a house, you know what I'm saying? And then you keep building your wealth and do it all over again. I don't know if y'all feel me. So I hope the options, you're like, wow, option. But I'm telling you, the real wealth is built in the long term. This is the real sauce. I want everybody to get it. I'm telling you, I hope I have got your attention. But with that, again, that account was $300 a month. Started with $200 a month. Started at $2,000. All of them. We have 3 different sizes. You could do it with any size. I've done the same thing with $200 a month, $300, and then $3,000 a month. It doesn't matter what level you're at. As long if you're not a billionaire, you know what I'm saying? Like that's it. But you can scale this up to any degree. But that is what I'm looking to do. So I hope you understand the goal here, and I do hope you all get a long term. Save 10% of your money and put it into equities you are going to hold for 10 years minimum. They don't make money off of you like that. Only you make money. That's what I'm saying. The options, you're going to get some bags. Again, just wait till the plays stop hitting, or wait. You guys got a little taste of it with K-Web, right? You know, some people loved it yesterday. It come down. Oh my gosh. The NVIDIA 2 days after. I hate you. Oh, I love you. You see how emotional that is? And then Wall Street collects a commission every time. But that long term, oh my goodness. Ask anybody who bought NVIDIA couple years ago and just held it. Intel, Meta, the S&P 500. It doesn't matter what it was. You get what I'm saying? So that's what you got to do, baby. That's what you got to do, baby. So yeah, man. Do you feel me? I hope. Can you all get a long term? Will you please get a long term? That's all you got to do, bro. That's all you got to do. And then you use a small portion to trade. Once you establish your long-term and your long-term budget, that's how you're going to know what you could actually save and grow with. And then, like a hedge fund, that's what they do. Hedge funds, they go and buy safe investments. They buy solid stuff, and then they use a small portion of their capital, and then they put it on these crazy asymmetric bets that could either make a lot of money, and if they lose, they're still going to be able to return money to their clients. That's exactly how you do it. So I know leaps are not at leaps. You gamble with leaps. That's fine. Put it in another account. And that's what I'm saying. Every single one of you, my goal should be very simple for you, where you all have you should have one account that goes straight up. Is that not a bad thing to have? And that's why we say, like, you should separate your trading from your long term. You should have one account for trading, one account for the gambling, and then the other one should just be for options. I call it that. And then, yeah, you should have one account that just goes straight up. I have 3 of them. Your trading account do good too, you know what I'm saying? But you should separate them, and that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. For $200 a month, yeah. I did one for my sister. That's the cheapest. She never raised the deposit. I think you should save more, raise it. The more skill you get, the more experience, you're going to understand it. You'll probably do it without me even asking you. But yeah, she's never raised it. KC, I'm down on the play. So like I say, and I started small. I didn't average down though. But I mean, I wouldn't call it too late, but I still think it's risky. But it's at least cheaper than yesterday, but still up from 2 days before. So that's kind of the dilemma there. Not a recommendation. Having it in a different account better for your income source. It's just better for life. So if you don't fucking do that, I will slash your tires, Marco. Okay? I know where you play 2K. Okay? I'll find you. So just it does help keep things clean for income purposes, but at the same time, you want an account that just goes straight up, separate from any trading. It's in the same account. I'm not surprised, but if you keep doing that, I mean, what's the point of even being locked in if you're just going to not do what you need to do? You know what I'm saying? I get paid off of it, but like I'm telling you, I would like you to have a good long-term future. You know, technically I'll make more money off of you if I keep you alive, right? And that's what I want to do. I want to keep you alive. I guess the added benefit is I'd make more, but like get a long-term and separate it from your trading account. Otherwise, you are going to run into problems. Ask anybody who didn't listen. I'm telling you. And then here's the other side. Cisco. They're back up. I mean, this is the long-term for Colt's sister, Cisco. So this is $200 a month. She started late. She missed out on Meta. We bought Meta at $90 in the long term. She didn't even get that play. And this account has never raised its deposit. This is $2,000 a year added to it. And that's just, again, a couple years. But this one even started with like less than $2,000. It's been up for like 4 years, I think. But not, like I said, I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot. But if you were, this is assuming you made $24,000 a year and you saved 10% of it. If that was, you would literally have a down payment in Ohio, and then you'd have like half the down payment on a normal home in the U.S. Unless you're doing an FHA loan. To the long term, let's go, baby. Amen. Options made you so much. Good. I call it a trophy. Again, somebody just asked me that. They said they got 10K from all these plays. They're like, I want to put in the long term. Do it. And then watch, man, as you grow in life, one day you're going to make so much money, you're going to pull it out and buy a house with it. And that'll be a trophy. But I call it a trophy because you just made a bunch of money on short-term plays. Go put it into the long term and stocks you'll hold for 10 years. If anything changes, everything stops after a month, you're going to walk away owning something and having something. I'm telling you, it's a nice trophy, and you get a nice reward for what you just accomplished. So that's what I'm saying, bro. I would start with plays that are down on the year if I was going to start a long term today. Again, Kimberly-Clark, that's the latest one that I'm down on for the long term, but I do like that one. Or Procter & Gamble, I don't have that one, but I like it. HD, McDonald's, these are names you all know about. Every single person in here knows what those companies are. They're not going to disappear. They all make a fuck ton of money, and all of them are down on the year in a time where stocks are at all-time highs. Every single one of those names I listed is at a discount. So, you know what I'm saying? And then again, if you add, it doesn't matter what you buy when you start out. What matters is if you stick with it for like 6 months, a year, longer, ideally 10 years. Because the first couple of plays you buy, you're going to keep adding and buying and averaging. So the first couple of moves don't really matter. That's what happened when we rebuilt the other one. So that's what I did with the big account because, you know, I made one of the big long terms, and that was what was it? That was $3,000 a month. That's a lot of money. That's assuming you made $360,000 a year. So it started to get even unrealistic, like I'm saying, for some people. And I don't really want to help rich people. I don't know. But you're rich, Josh. I was poor before I was rich. So like I'm saying, we built this account up too. This one started with $3,000, and then over the years we got it up to near 300,000. And then and then everyone kept asking, and I said, turn it to a house. That's how I bought the farm. That's how I bought the ranch that I posted the other day. We used this money. I saved up. It grew. It doubled up the money. We took that money and used it as a down payment and to leverage it into real estate. And then I rebuilt it. And that's what I was saying. The rebuild, I wanted a lot of people to focus and pay attention because we started from scratch again, just literally about a year, less than a year ago, actually, is when we made this. The rebuild was August, so this is less than a year. I started again. I kept some equities, and then we started adding 3,000. I have the house now. I have a trophy, and then you just rebuild. The first couple moves are all going to be your deposits anyways until you actually start getting movement from the account and what you're buying. So the beauty of starting out, you have a lot of flexibility, and it doesn't matter what you really start out with because you're going to change. You're going to add to it. You're going to add deposits. The key about starting is making sure you stick with it because then you got to stick with it long enough to, again, you plant the seed. It's going to have to take root. It's going to have to emerge. And then even when it emerges, it's going to be small. And then, you know, then it's going to go from there. So I hope y'all feel me, man. Do it. There was a website to find laggers, but you could just do it on TOS. So if you open up your watch list on ThinkOrSwim, just do like add the gadget watch list and then set it to S&P 500 and then go customize and then type in YTD and then move the percent year to date, and then boom, just organize it from the names that are down. And then this is a great place to start, and you could find names. Like I'm saying, the stock market's at all-time highs. There's a lot of names that are down 30%, even as much as 54%. Ta-da. Can you visit the ranch? If you got a skid steer, you could come and visit. That's what I've discovered, man. You got Chaz, bro. I said, please. Please, man, please. Already paid my fee. I gotta see how much was taxed, but not a lot, because my rule is we don't sell for 10 years. So I had a bunch of losses, and that's why. So not every play is gonna work, but when it does come time to sell, I mean, my tax burden wasn't that bad, and I was able to write off a lot of the gains with old losses of stuff we just never added in a while, and then the other stuff took over from it. But yeah, I'll check with my tax guy, because that's going to be on this year's filing, I believe, or from last year. Would you buy a fourplex or build a long term with 100K? How good of a deal is the fourplex? You know, it all depends, baby. What's the price? He has a tractor. Tell him. I'm down, bro. Do you want long term? The expiration. Well, how do you even know about KC? So you gotta watch the video again. Otherwise, I don't know how you know this much information, but then you don't know the information. You know what I'm saying, dog? I love you, but like, you confusing me. Because I didn't average down on it. My idea was average down on the play I mentioned, or in the expiration mentioned in the video. They dropped today, but then the ones with more time, those are the ones I really want. But they did not come down. Your bank as a brokerage? No, I think make a brokerage. And then, you know, have your bank separate. Boeing again, dude. What's happening, bro? Boeing's tweaking out right now. I don't know if you're going to get, it could, most likely going to be underwhelming China. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, Boeing's selling off. What is it, 833? No, I don't see it. Again, Besant hinted this morning, Trump, Xi set to buy 200 Boeing planes. That was expected. Yeah, that's hitting the wire right now. Boeing does not like it. Was the front run too big? I don't know. See, you might get a little delayed pop on it, but that isn't new information. It just confirmed, if that makes sense. People were talking 200. Still a fuck ton of planes. But we wanted like 400. Yeah, we've seen the 200 order before. That was like kind of the expectation. Having a baby boy. Congratulations, baby. Wow, that is another long term. That is another long term, bro. Good luck. Good luck. Now the chat's gonna be like, Joss, when are you having a baby? I asked Bradley Frizzle when he was having Bradley Frizzle Jr. I think India did do 500 or a lot more. 200's good, and it's good that China's buying them. Good to get a confirmation. 200 big Boeing jets. Hold on. You might get more. That just might be 200 of the big ones, or like the 787 Max or 737. So yeah, see if there's a follow-up, but it's starting to tweak out a little bit. You're having a baby too? Oh my gosh. Everybody is. It's good. Elon Musk would be proud of you. So get the kid a long term. You may not have been a trust fund baby, but your child can be. Oh yeah, the Trump account. I forgot about that. So see, any more confirmations will be good. Trump to Fox, Xi would like to see straight open. He's reiterating the same headlines. So we already heard that, but Boeing's starting to move a little bit better now. Oh shit, we should play an ICAP. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, SPY's still ripping away, man. Tesla had that pop too. We haven't even heard what sort of... Tesla could still be on the radar, man. You might still get one of those deal announcements from them. Now Google's starting to launch. I think they're at a conference. I didn't think something was going to be there. Trump said Xi won't give military equipment. They're reiterating that one. So again, the Trump comments are coming out again. New all-time high. Google's starting to pick up. Oh, TDIC on the low. TDIC. I said it right this time. Net now. Staples are going up too. Ford is disgusting. If it was a girl, I was going to name her Lexus. It's actually really funny. I mean, I don't know. We tried to give Connie names last time. And then somebody said Ahmed. I don't know. So I don't know what. Maybe the chat could give you good ideas sometimes, but be careful. I will tell Uncle he's going to be a grandfather. He's going to say you better get that lawn term set up or he'll slash your tires. That's where I learned it from. Uncle told me the other day, he's like, I'm going to slash your tires, and now I can't stop saying it. Lawn term is non-negotiable in my house. Both my kids have one, and my wife too. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we'll get a new all-time high. Trump reiterating, Xi said he doesn't like Iran charging Hormuz toll. That's it, man. New all-time high. I know. It doesn't stop. The rage rally continues. Dow up 0.9. NASDAQ 0.97. Russell 0.7. S&P 0.93. 7,500. Oh, my goodness. You get a long-term, baby. You ride all of this. Captain Jesus. Are you getting rage baited? Don't get FOMO baited. Don't get FOMO baited. Long term. Ready? Oh. He wants to fight you mad. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. It's disgusting. I get it. You have a long term. You love it. It goes buku.
They hate AI
Art. Cause it's not really art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how
You'll be real smart. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I control check cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. You know somebody hates this. You know that, right? That's why it's called the Rage Rally. I understand. I have more empathy than you think. I understand, brother. Wow. 749. This is this guy. And then y'all don't. No one's saying the elephant in the room. You guys don't know the elephant in the room right now? There's something weird about today. Can you tell me what's weird about today? Does anybody know what's weird about today? There's something pretty weird about today. 749 on the SPY, up 1% almost on every index. New all-time high. 7,500 on the S&P 500. Oil is up too. No, oil's down barely. But kind of. It depends which market, you know? Yeah. Dude, it's a Thursday. So again, we had like 2 good Thursdays probably since March, but this would be the 3rd one. Yeah, and bonds are a little weak too still. They got a little bit of ease up from the other day, but you're still there. But yeah, Thursday. So even on the Thursday, man, you're not even, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Again, it all started with NVIDIA. That's it. It's just the NVIDIA waiting is serious. You know, I think we just forgot about it because NVIDIA didn't move so much. And now Coinbase going up. You guys kept talking about the crypto bill. That's starting to launch. Even Bitcoin up too. One bad piece of escalation. It has to be like different though. But you know, that's why I said, I mean, the bias was towards the momentum. I'm still worried about the stall, but we have to run into the next catalyst. But that's why the next catalyst is going to be NVIDIA earnings next week. So like I said, the first half of May here was going to be China meeting and then the other one. Trump to Fox, Boeing wanted 150. They got 200 big ones. I said they said 150. I said 200. Not a bad deal. You know how many planes that's a lot of planes. You can fly all around the world. I think it was a great deal. Like I said, I mean, well, Trump is lowering the expectations, but like I'm saying, coming into this, we did hear about 200 planes. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's new info or like again, hence the reaction. Everything as the news came out, a lot of things just like I said, China, you didn't get a big win. It's great for sentiment. The sentiment towards the two countries has been positive, but nothing has been announced yet. And then again, Trump did invite Xi in September. But then again, we have one more day too. Remember, by the time tomorrow morning, you are gonna hear something else. You haven't been here in a while? Well, good to see you. Do you have a long-term still? That's the thing. I've seen a lot of people say that lately. They're like, I haven't been here in a while. But like, and I love you, but you need a long-term. If you left and you got a long-term, that's great. I'm glad. The next time I encounter you, you were able to put it to work. But if not, you're doing it wrong. Okay? You can't leave without coming back with the long-term. Okay? But so and then this time too, I will tell you as well, you cannot only come when it's hype. Otherwise, you might end up repeating history. That's why I'm telling you, I don't like the excitement. We have killed it. We have made a lot of great plays, the long terms, all-time highs. 2 years in a row, we've been fucking it up, dude. Again, I've never seen this amount of 10,000 percenters either in my life. But at the same time, I said it last year, I did better than 2020. That's what I was telling. I was like, come on, guys. Why y'all getting so caught up in the politics? But at the same time, bro, just make sure, bro, I don't want excitement. And if you guys are only pulling up when it gets exciting and you're not coming back with the long term, like you are doing it incorrectly. Because like I'm saying now, you are getting into the hype stage rather than the initial stage. And you make your money even on the short term by being there. So again, I still think we're going to have opportunity, and that's what I'm looking for. But you got to make sure that you're not don't be so emotionally driven by the market and what's driving you up or down. And that's something I said though last time. I think some people got different reasoning for not being here, which makes sense. But at the same time, just make sure you are giving a daily commitment to your long term above all else. But if you're only getting turned on by the trading when it gets hyped, you should be careful. That's not again, it might go up and like, oh, I missed out by being careful. I don't care about that. Like I'm saying, it's easy to get flipped on this shit. You found my channel 2016, 2018, started a long term with 2K. Now it's over 200K. So I'm talking about, no, do not scale in the TLT leaps. No. That's it. Some of y'all got to put TLT to bed, okay? I love bonds. I do. You know, I hit TLT because I loved bonds. And, you know, I put TLT on the map for a lot of the retail world. But just like some of y'all just got to kill TLT. Do not let TLT be the best thing that's ever happened to you, because there has been a lot more. And like I'm saying, just if you don't fall for the trap of buying TLT leaps, even buying the shares. I mean, you know, one of these days when there's a big policy shift, well, you know, I'll tell you, I'll make a video and I hope you're here. But at the same time, it's, you know, just if you're going to ever buy like a bond ETF and pay a fee for it, that doesn't make sense. Or if you're like, I want to buy a leap, buying an option on a bond ETF and not even collecting the coupon, it's not a good idea. So like I'm saying, it just, when it turns around, it'll be there one day. One of these days, it might come back around for that big play you guys are looking for, but don't chase it. It'll run away. But yeah, that's why we've talked about this one a lot, but it's not the one, you know, I do try to help people avoid trying to just buy TLT long and hold it. People have asked me to even put TLT in the long term. I call it TLTDS, TLT derangement syndrome. It's like Trump derangement syndrome, but what ends up happening at some point, everyone's like, okay, China's going up. Does that mean buy TLT? It doesn't matter what you say, what's happening in the world. People are like, I'm going to buy a TLT for the long term. I'm like, no, everything does not lead back to TLT. The irony of it, or the contradicting part, is the bonds are embedded into everything, but the TLT and the upside people are looking for. All the crypto plays, Circle, Monster, Coin is already up 7, Circle's still in the red. Started long term 2019, 10K, now over 1 million. I'm telling you, Chad. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I know, man, that's how you do it. You start early, you stick with it. If you think you're late now, you're not. You start now. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Second best time is today. So, like I'm telling you, though, but the long term, and then you mix it in with the trading, but don't chase the dragon thinking you're going to, you know, that's what I'm saying. Get caught up in the emotions, only want to do market and long term when it's exciting. Only go after the trade, and then don't get discouraged. Trading will discourage you from getting a long term. But I hope it teaches you the lesson I learned when I was young and I started trading. At one point, I had a long term and I kept with it, but it was really small. But then, like, I remember after I got sucked into trading, I remember looking back one day and I was like, holy shit. If I just held everything I was fucking trading back and forth, I would have made way more money. It's absolutely mind blowing. So that's why I hope you could get that realization sooner rather than later. Pay the blood. Thank you, my friend. It has been a good month. NVIDIA, Iran, a lot. Energy plays are going up. Now you have crypto. Staple. I think everything is going up. Like I'm saying, we're 60% green. Let me get another checkup for you. Dow Jones 20 green, so another 4 went green. NASDAQ 66, 3 more went green. And then SPY 359, another 50 names went green on the SPY. So yeah, you are starting to broaden out. You're getting a lot more things that are picking up right here. And even a couple of these like energy commodity ones are going up too. There is going to be some crypto bill, but I don't know if that's going to be I just think crypto needs to just catch up with both. Needs to get some good reputation back and follow the ISM, but you know, we stopped reacting to like crypto policy like last year after like January, really. That was you had Micron. It's good, bro. Like I was saying, don't ever beat yourself up for selling something, but like learn this lesson. You see what I'm saying? You've all traded shit before at such low prices. That's why it's like, you know, make sure you own some of it for a long time, and that's like I said, that's how you're gonna beat Wall Street. That's how they don't make money off of you in the long term. It's so funny. I love it. I love it. UMAC. Leslie Pools. Oh, shit, bro. Fucking up 179. ISM, I don't think it was flat. I think it came in a little lower, but it's still in expansion. It would serve you right. Go watch the ISM video. Because that ISM video I made you guys at the beginning of the year, I don't think people even understand how crucial it has been. I think ISM is driving maybe 60, 70% of a lot of the shit you've seen. The only other shit was the war. But the ISM, the GDP, the major earnings surprises, the fucking trucking, there's so many parts of it that ISM, that's what I'm saying. That's why I reacted when I first saw it at the beginning of the year. And then again, I'm glad I gave you a deep dive on what the ISM really is and how to use it as a leading indicator. It's just really early. But I do, and then again, tie that into the run it hot. So if you haven't seen that video, it's on the trading fraternity. But I would definitely get up to speed with it. It talks about gold and silver. It relates to crypto. It relates to earnings. It relates to shipping and the economy. And again, we still even have the midterms coming up as well too. That's the craziest part about this. Bitcoin is pretty much the last one. You know, earnings surprised. Every other ISM run it hot metric hit. But Bitcoin is literally the only one lagging at this point. So that's why it's kind of fascinating. But it still has its, that indicator is still flashing. And just Bitcoin hasn't moved. More crypto. Speak of the devil. IBIT's in the bottom right. MSTR. Circle's still in the red. Coinbase and MSTR are in the green. I don't like the dividend ETFs, especially if they're near all-time highs. I mean, if you don't have the time and, you know, or if you kind of pick bad, like, names for the long term and you don't have the time to invest really, I would just go get the VU, go get the S&P. Otherwise, like, I actually like picking stocks, which is a lot of people do bad at it. So you just that's what I'm saying. If you don't have the time for it, or if you're going to be prone to buy, you know, lower quality stocks, then, you know, try to be the next Warren Buffett and buy the next big thing. That's where it could backfire. But if you don't have the time, go buy a fucking VU, SPY. But I don't like dividend ETFs, especially if they're at highs. I'm just not a fan of, especially when there's a lot of dividend stocks right now that are high quality, that you don't have to pay a fee to own them. They pay you to own them, and they'll pay you a higher yield. Dude, the KNX rip, dude. I sold that one way too early. I feel like I've said that a lot lately. Yeah, those would have been 2,000%. I got 600%. You just gotta avoid the bad ones. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the big mistake people made in like 2021 is that they're like, oh, just buy stuff, you know, buy stuff that's been around. But then they, you know, again, then people are like, oh, GameStop. Or they'll go and buy like a Peloton. They're like, I use a Peloton. It's like, you got to avoid the like traps. You know, it's names that have been around for 10 years, will be around for 10 years, names that make a lot of money and, like, again, evaluated as a business. And then you got to just stay away from if you could get better at avoiding the traps, or again, just buying like Target. I like Target, but if you're only buying the names you use and will be around at the highest price possible, at all-time highs, or only when it breaks out, it's not good. That's why too, you know, I kind of, I don't think you need to get the best price, but you got to avoid the worst price. You know, this is what we talked about in, let me see when I had this picture. The behavioral gap. Where is it? Dude, time is flying, Chad. I showed you guys this on April 20th. This was a couple weeks after we were talking about how everybody went from not buying the dip, selling their ETFs. And they blamed the economy. I said, no, people, that was hella emotional. And then everybody started top ticking when we broke out. But literally, this is the behavioral gap. And it leads, we're talking over the course of even like 10 years, it's double the performance. And by year 30, it's almost triple. And the behavioral gap means if you are the type to sell at lows and buy at highs, you're going to be the dotted line. Versus, find good names, buy them not at the extremes. Don't sell them when you get afraid. You're going to make a lot more. So yeah, but that is a kind of a first-hand lesson we got to experience here. Nike's just doing bad in China, and for other reasons. I mean, the growth hasn't been good. They've been going through a lot of different changes. Direct-to-consumer, retail, they shifted up that strategy. So, but then really China, they had a good recovery up until the China stalled. I think Lucid is dog shit, man. But do your thing, bro. Do whatever you need. I would never add Lucid to the long term. Don't get mad at me. But again, remember, I don't know though, Swaggy. I remember you. You were saying, you're like, I gotta only gamble because if I don't make it rich, that's it. I don't want to die. I'm not gonna retire. You're old. You said the only way to make it. So I don't vibe with it. And now you're telling me Lucid in the long term, bro. Come on. But do whatever. Yeah, it's up to you. Like I'm saying, I wouldn't even buy a Lucid, but I think there's some good names out there. There's still some good easy ones, and then hopefully the better, higher quality, cheaper value ones will be good. You work at Lucid? No way. I still hate them. I love you, bro. I love you, but nah. You know what car I was more impressed by? I was more impressed by the little Sony Honda car. I went into that store and I said, ooh, but I still wouldn't buy it. I don't even like EVs like that. I call Lucid the Chinese town car. I think it's hideous. I think it's hideous. I laughed. I listened before it was cool. I was making fun of the fucking motherfuckers. I said, anybody buying a $200,000 Lucid, they just wanted you to know that they were a good person and they were rich. I honestly, I think that car was borderline the epitome of like virtue signaling. But yeah, I said, why would I ever buy it? You remember, I think I showed you could get them pretty cheap used. Like, I think the Rivian looks a lot more appealing. But even, I don't even like Rivian either. They canceled the Afeela? Well, I wasn't going to buy one anyways, but that car is kind of fascinating. I know, bro. That's the part I hate. That's the elephant in the room, dude. That's the part I hate. I hate how tight these fucking Chinese cars are. Dog, I saw one the other day. The Chinese, I think it was a BYD, and it had independent suspension where it could go up on 3 wheels to change the tire. And it had, dude, all of them. I showed you that other one. I showed you that other Neo, and then the other one, the Zeekr, I think. But like, dude, those cars I hate how cool they are. Okay, Tesla again. Oh, Tesla's up 1. Like I said, we haven't heard what Tesla's going to do with China. They hate AI. Damn, if you had that weekly, that fucking rip from earlier. Oh, no, that was a daily, not the weekly. That's how you'll be real smart. UK steps down to let Andy Burnham seek Parliament return. Tesla. All right, that's a negative change close. I'm down. Not a recommendation. I won't give you all the play. I'll give you the idea. Tesla, we haven't heard from Tesla yet, essentially. So Elon made comments, but pretty much if you get any sort of update on what's happening with Tesla in China, you might get a little news pop, essentially. That is my idea. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. But I'm not going to give you the exact play. Y'all too excited. I just want you to focus on the money you have. Y'all, every single play I've given y'all is fucking hit. So I want y'all to do something with it. That's it. I don't want to give y'all too many ideas. Or hopefully give you the freedom to explore how to learn. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I controls chat. Sorry, there's a top tick too, but that's what I was saying. That premium should be red. Now it's gone up. That's the problem. I know the Dell did. Let me see where those are at though. It depends. If you played the short term, that was easier to get. That went up and then down. No, I'm still down 35%. What the fuck? I guess the spread is wide. I'm gonna say they weren't down that much earlier. GIS payout ratios at 60 and they offer 7. No way. I'll look into. I mean, they were kind of the second, third tier, but yeah. Oh, what happened to India? You haven't gotten in any plays. I'm mad at myself. Well, I love you, but shut the fuck up. I say that because that's not going to help you get into the next one. I reset every single day. I've sold plays early. The silver play didn't hit. You know, you're going to miss some. But like I'm telling you, that sort of attitude towards it is only going to just lead you to a series of bad emotions. Stream alerts activated. Did you answer the confirmation email? I think we could maybe give me like 30, maybe after Philo, if there's any stream alerts questions, we could go over them. But there was a couple in the morning, but I said we'll do them a little later. No, we got NVIDIA, the H100s. They just, technically NVIDIA was the first announcement, but then NVIDIA didn't, China hasn't necessarily confirmed it. Or China hasn't, it's about them allowing it. Remember, China banned the NVIDIAs. That's the other part of the story people don't talk about. Well, I was giving a lot of the plays, like, exact. I don't give all of them out. All the plays are unlocked in the stream alerts. Because, again, I want you guys to get a long-term, and I don't know if you are advanced or not. If you guys are, but you're going to get fucking washed on these options. That's why if there's an easy play, I've shared the easy ones. I shared the Ford one exactly. I gave you guys the CrowdStrike yesterday. I told you where not to go past, and those ended up hitting as well too. And then all the other ones with NVIDIA. So if I could find some easy ones that are, better quality plays that are not determined by like timing and extremely short term, I will share them with everybody. But at the same time, it's like everything else, especially with how hyped everyone's been getting, because there's been a lot of people hitting, and now there's a lot of FOMO in the air. I'm definitely, I cooled it down today, just because I don't want everyone to go too nuts. And like I'm saying, some of these plays were a little bit more shorter term. All the trucking plays hit. See, that one you had the info. You didn't. I said which one I grabbed quickly, but yeah, that one, I already flipped out of that one. And then we had the Dell, but that one actually ended up getting washed. I think quantum is, I think it'll be important, but yeah, I do think it is, it's there. It'll be there in the future. You majority of your plays you get on your own. No offense. Offense? I want you to be a leader, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. I want people to really learn and not top tick. That's the other part. So amen, man. That's what I'm saying. If you actually know how to learn from the info, and for the new guys, I want you to, you spend some time, you get a long term, and you'll see you're gonna keep learning. You're gonna, believe me. You may not. Some of you are like, I want money now. Give me the play now. But it's like, trust me, you're gonna learn game, and you're gonna learn how to take info and apply it. And before you know it, you're gonna have a way better handle on this. And feel free to paper trade. One of the new guys was telling me he was paper trading. I was like, that's very refreshing to hear. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, but you gotta, the easy ones I'll give you, but you still gotta like kind of, I don't want a bunch of blind followers, man. I want people to learn this game, and then also you need to walk away with the long term. I think that's fair, right? Because we do things a little differently. I hate Wall Street. And, I'm not trying to pump on y'all. I actually want you to have info and be able to get plays when they're down. So I'll share the plays with the ones that go down and then go up. Those fucking go crazy. Ask Ford, ask NVIDIA, ask even the K-Web. The K-Web actually never went down. It only got down to break even, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get different. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. Some of you I try to give limits on some of the plays too. So if you have experience, you could build around it. You don't get the same strike. You could find out what makes the most sense, your budget, or if you like good idea, good info, let me go closer, or you wait and do stuff. I'm saying to be able to utilize it. You want more long-term info? Yo, dude, ask away, brother. I would let you let me know, man. You let me know. I got you. Like I said, I think there's Kimberly. That's the one I'm down on still. Procter & Gamble's a great option, and then HD and McDonald's. Those are some, especially to start off and just like, certain level of solid quality. And then just the rule, man, you got to hold for 10 years minimum. That's kind of I know it sounds like a lot, but, time will fly before you know it. And a lot of people, you don't have much experience doing something for 10 years minimum. So, and all you got to do is buy and hold it. So, I do like McDonald's. You're in stream alerts and haven't received anything. So did you fill out the form, and then did you respond to the confirmation email? And then if so, like I said, the stream alerts has all the instructions. If you did all of that and it still didn't work, it instructs you to reach out and send an email. And then, because I have a team that could help you with it, but if you're just going to ask me, I mean, I can only do so much. Well, that's the thing. If you made a long term and a play goes up 60%, I'm a little different. My rules for the long term is 10 years minimum. So if a play goes up, I don't trim them. I don't. Again, it's this weirds people out. I know, because Wall Street, the going knowledge is sell it, trim it. But I balance by adding more, and then I balance by adding more, and then like balancing it out by buying different sectors. So, but I don't like to trim it. I trim if I've held it for 10 years minimum, or if you want to trim to put it into a bigger asset, which would be real estate. But that's how you've been able to ride certain plays up, though, because when the market goes crazy and you get something compounding, you don't want to trim it. So, but that is something that it's pretty contrary to how most people approach the market nowadays. You ask somebody 20 years ago, this would be normal. But yeah, welcome to the world, and welcome to push-ups. It's 9:30, baby. You've been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups, please. Can you do that for me? Can you move around, bro? Can you move around? Do 5 push-ups, 2 push-ups, do a stretch, do a lunge, do a squat. You just stretch to the sky, bro. Stretch to the go. Come on, breathe. How about a deep breath? Go. Oh, doesn't that sound good, bro? Oh, you got 3.5 more hours with me if you could handle it. I know, Mo. I'm just saying, bro. Get it in. I like Wingstop. I don't know where they're at, but They're a really good franchise. I haven't been though since I got food poisoning. You know that? They're still up a shit ton. This was like a $20 stock, but I think they're a good restaurant. But like you've seen with like Chipotle, any restaurant, they're good until they do bad, essentially, unless it's McDonald's. But then this consumer slowdown has been affecting them. They're really. I like the company, but I don't like the valuation. It's up there. But yeah, you guys remember that, bro? I got food poisoning once from Wingstop, and I've literally have not been back. That's why, man. That's what's gonna happen with making it free. You gonna not make it free once, and you gonna not make it free poisoning, and then be like, I'm gonna make everything free. I don't know if they feel me, bro. But yeah, man, do a push-up, breathe a little bit, move around. Woof woof. You could bark like a dog, I guess. That kind of makes sense, I think. I don't know. I'm not following. Ooh. Where's IGV? 50 crunches? Ooh, that's a good idea. Core is great. All right, man. Well, we're going down. I mean, you're an hour after Euro close. That's it. We had too much fun today. That Tesla was a wobbly one. You never answered if I go to Costco and buy a bag of nuts, then take half and return it. Does that mean I made it free? In theory, I guess. I think it'd be like if you bought 2 bags of nuts and then sold 1 bag of nuts for the price you paid for both of them. That would be the real theory without, committing fraud. In a light scale, without fraud in a light scale. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the example. Like, listen, I'm not gonna. I would hate to use this example, but like all you drug dealers know exactly what I'm talking about. All of you who sold weed in college, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what Make It Free is. You're like, I could smoke for free. So if I buy an ounce and then I sell the half, and then now it's all free. It's the same thing. Again, you buy 2 bags, sell the 1 bag for the price of 2 bags, and now look at that. It's free, bro. It's all free. Is that not what you were thinking? Is that not what you were thinking? Stop playing with me. Hey, go do a push-up, bro. Go run a lap. Go run a lap, bro. Make it free, man. Come on.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free.
a screenshot of the long term. So if you go to the trading fraternity, the last video where I bought something, it's there. But like straight up, yeah, it's giving that. Go. It says main channel with tutorials, nightly watch list. It's in the description, and this explains the last purchase. But I go over. It's all on the video. The thing is, like, it doesn't change. That's the beauty. That's why it's so easy to follow along. That's why I tell all of you, I will really help you with this, and it's easy because I don't sell from this account. You don't have to buy it early. You don't have to wait. When is he gonna sell? I don't sell. It's easy to follow. So like this is the same. All that's changed is the value. So like you could go compare, and it says what price I bought everything at, and then you could go look up the stock and see if it's higher or lower. But my portfolio has not changed since this video. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, the value has changed of the portfolio, but the actual portfolio has not changed at all. Or the actual like stocks in the portfolio is exactly the same, the same amounts, unless there's been dividends. The dividends reinvest, and that's something you should all do too. If you have dividend stocks, and make sure you get some, but then reinvest them. But yeah, that was like on what, March 6th or something, or March 3rd, like right around here. So the value changed, but the actual stocks in that portfolio, all of them, they don't adjust. And that's what I'm saying. Super easy to follow. You don't have to worry about, is he gonna sell? Oh my God, are we gonna? No, but it's just about buying. That's why, like I even say, be patient. You know, if you're new, you got more flexibility. You got to stay with it consistently. But it's not as if, yeah, you're not gonna get any like big changes. So once it's on there, but that's why every time I add to it, I will post an update. Would the SPY ever do a share split? I don't think so, no. The tax returns, I'm sure it was part of it. And remember, seasonality, but it was also the like I said it that like a month ago, maybe, or a couple weeks ago, we're crashing upwards. I really believe a lot of what's happening has been emotional. Because like I've said, I was shocked, you guys, the way it got people to sell for the first time, not buy the dip for the first time. It was very emotional. And then at one point, after we got up to the higher level, you crashed upwards. You know, crashes happen when people weren't expecting something, right? And they don't have downside protection. In this case, it got so emotional and so propagandized, kind of like Liberation Day, where more people, a majority of people, did not have exposure to the upside. And that's what kind of started this. And then with now mix in the fucking tax bill, mix in the run it hot, the other sides of the economy, and then everybody just top blasting because then they just sold out. It created a very wicked dynamic. It's what I'm saying, very rare. It's not too often you see moment. And then mix in the AI and the infrastructure spend and some other shit that we've just never seen before. So, but I do think a lot of it was emotional. And I think more people were underprepared if the market went up. You know, imagine it's March 29th, 2026, right? March 27th, 2026. How many of you were thinking it was going to do this? You see what I'm saying? Both Wall Street to retail, not too many people were expecting this type of move. Not too many people were positioned for it or even ready. You caught more people off sides by going up than going down. That's why I say you crashed upwards. It sounds weird. It sounds funny because, again, usually you're riding high. Nobody buys any puts. You know, it crashes. You know, one thing leads selling begets selling. In this case, buying begot buying. And it created an outcome where more people were not prepared for the right tail than the left tail. They were not prepared for a major move upwards. Everybody was prepared for a major move downwards. And that's and then again, mix in all those other factors. Here we are. Oh, there go gravity. He won't be holding that because he holding his soul. I'm just sorry. Trump used the algos to drive the stock market and oil down. I mean, I don't think he didn't have an influence, but some of you motherfuckers just, you got to take responsibility. Y'all bitched out. I mean that with love. Okay, listen, let's be real, man. I was shocked. I even made videos, and you're like, just because of this. I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been doing this for a very long time. And even what I've seen with options, I can't believe it. So people just got emotional. People got propagandized. And sadly, we saw this happen in 2025. But yeah, I can't give him, it was so emotional, bro. Like I'm saying, Trump gets people emotional, but to put that all on him, I just, again, you in mass, new guys, Wall Street guys, they all got just very emotional. Everybody wanted to be Burry. Everybody got, again, the thing I think happened, like I said back then, was that you finally got an issue that affected the boomers, and the propaganda affected the young guys. The boomers know Iran. The boomers were scared of Iran because of the 70s. They lived through it. They had a way different firsthand experience, so it got the boomers to be cautious. And then the propaganda, the young guys, they already hated Trump. They're already angry. They already feel left behind, right? And then you get the liberals, the non-liberals, the little fucking groypers, get all of them together, right? And then they're like, oh my gosh, Iran, World War III, oh my God. Most motherfuckers ain't even know who the Ayatollah was. They're like, oh my gosh, the Hormuz. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? And then I think that got both ends of the curve. You got both the young and the old to panic at the same time. We've never seen anything like that. There has not been a situation in the last 6-7 years, I would argue even the last 20 years, that has gotten both young and old to go risk off like that. Does that make sense? Because most of the time you go risk off, the young guys are like, I'm young, I got a future, woo! But this time they were not about that life, even with gambling, even with options. So, yeah, that's why I just, unfortunately though, I can't give Trump exclusively all of that credit. I mean, he did attack Iran. It was kind of forecasted in a weird way, but it's like, no, I don't underestimate both the propaganda and people's emotions. The people got really emotional about it, and that's why I love the long term. You know, who cares what happens? We approach it from a very mechanical standpoint, and even if the world gets crazier, it should last. But yeah, it did create a very, very weird dynamic, and that's what I believe. That's my opinion. But I'm saying that's why I would disagree with a comment like that. And not get the text messages. So you have to fill out the confirmation form, or you have to fill out the form when you sign up to put all your info, and then you'll get a confirmation email. But two, I don't know if you might be new to here. I hope you're not new to trading, because if you're new to trading, I would, cancel and refund the stream alerts, because like I'm saying, that and the locked in is for more advanced. Apple OpenAI partnership phrase setting up possible legal fight. What? Apple and OpenAI legal fight potential. I don't know the source on this. Deal wove ChatGPT into the software. Apple's dumping on this. I don't know. The option's already jacked up. There's still some cheap ones. I don't know if it's going to hit. There's one. I'll leave it for you. But no, they're gapped already. Apple OpenAI deal. They work with law firm. OpenAI is about to sue Apple. That's coming out now. Breaking news. I still don't have the source, but I'm seeing it pop up a couple other places. Contracts. Apple did tweak out earlier. Apple deal failed to meet OpenAI's financial expectations. Long-stalled crypto market bill wins key Senate committee vote. Yeah, they already went up. They jacked those up quick. That was like, what, 0.5%? Yeah, it moved it. I remember when one Apple candle would take down the SPY. Now you got 6 more apples. Like KNX, y'all still do. The KNX was fire. I sold that one so early. That's good though. Good, some of you got that. That's a 2,000% or more. Fuck me. What a weird market, dude. I'm telling you, these options are going way, way more than I've seen. And that's surprising because I've seen a lot of crazy shit. But don't let that get to your head. You're going to get clapped one day. Ask anybody who's been clapped. Yeah? Well, Marco, go get you a fucking long term and separate it from your trading account. Okay? You know what? You're not allowed to play 2K with us until you do that. Okay, man? You were a 68 overall, and I let you play. And now you want to tell me you don't even got your long-term and trading account separated, and you're in the locked in? I might even ban you, bro. You better fucking get that fucking long-term set up. Never miss a day. My family thanks you. Praise God, baby. You sent me an Angry Elf song I made with AI. Did you email it? I'll take it. I have to listen to them after hours on any submissions because I don't know what it's going to say. Even though my version says, you mad because Khomeini's son is by. Saidu's waking up. Oh, you put the lyrics? Barred from 2K. Yeah, bro. Apple's still dumping. I think everyone's picking up on that one late. See, you're just too early. But they jacked up the premiums right away, but I think you got another pop if you grabbed any of the late ones. I'd still, not really. Some of them are still there, but yeah, Apple's taking another leg down. You're not new to options, not advanced. All right, well, that's good then. Well, yeah, fill out all this stuff. And that's what I'm saying. Give it some time. Like I'm telling you, we have anything you pay for is either because you're advanced and know how to use it, or you literally, you don't have the time to, like, be here. You know what I'm saying? But if you do have the time and you're involved, I mean, just pick up on game and, you know, take it slow. Because like I'm saying, man, there's just so much going on. But this isn't new, especially if you're new here. I mean, this is not... We've had like last year, we've probably had just as many, if not more, plays. And there's, again, long-term as well. You should make sure you have that. So, but like I'm saying, it just work your way into it and don't let the FOMO get to you. Don't let the chase be the reason of what you're trying to do. I'm telling you. If you hit that that Apple, good work. We were really early on that one, but I just didn't see. Sometimes when the premiums jump too much early, I don't like them, because if the computer beats me to it, I don't want to take that risk. Pizza. Yo, pizza's doing it again, bro. Every time. Aluminum closes copper 214 lower than the high. You mad because Khomeini's son is by. It's propaganda. We call that a lie. Now I want to hear it, bro. Yeah, and just don't be an angry elf, dude.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause more oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like all that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
I do earnings. Watch the space stocks then. Because who was it? One of them had bad earnings and it killed them all for a little bit. Let's all short K-Web. Do you think this is a sleepover? What are you trying to... What the fuck? Do it, bro. Why are you trying to get everybody... Are you trying to have a fucking party? Let's all do this. That's why I say I want you all to make decisions. You could even short me. That's a good idea sometimes. But yeah, you know, don't... You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. But nah, don't. This is, you know, trading is like golf. It's an individual sport. And I hope you learn that sooner than later. It's not a sleepover. I don't think I've ever used that analogy before. QCLS, a little shitty pumper. Up 29. You're much happier and dumber when you get dumb comments. Am I? I don't know if I am. I think I'm always happy. I was really happy last year. Just so you have no idea. I did very well last year too. That's why I felt I want to help people, but then, you know, the world is a wild place, bro. A lot of propaganda. Wells Fargo, Rubio to NBC. China must agree Hormuz shouldn't be militarized. But yeah, financials are dumping right now. Like all of them, every single one. Wells Fargo, Bank of America. Something's a brewing. It's not like a trigger yet, but something's happening. Then pizza's still on the high. I don't know. I was thinking I might bring Yosh back in June. I think second half of the year, the last 2 quarters, I think we bring Yosh back. Taiwan weapon sales weren't primary focus with Xi. Rubio to NBC. But yeah, something's going on with banks, dude. So that's probably like almost 1% now. I don't see anything. Check banks. Get the angry elves out of the chat. Primary offering. Let me double check. Cerebus to open at 350. Priced at 185. House passes. E15 gasoline. I don't see anything on banks. It's odd. Oh, there's I don't know. Charles Schwab already had Investor Day. Rubio to NBC. Trump didn't ask Xi for any help. Said they're not in favor of Hormuz tolling. Oh, it could be the Clarity Act, yeah. That would make, honestly, yeah, you're right. I didn't think it would move anything, though. Like I said, but then crypto didn't, that's a lot more money out of the banks than that went into crypto, unless it was a bigger front run. I wouldn't say that's guaranteed the news, but that makes the most sense with how quiet it is right now, too. Would Dell benefit? I don't know. Dell does not really involved in the service, like software side of it. That's, you know, OpenAI software pretty much. The elite software. JP Morgan. I think the Clarity Act makes the most sense, but yeah, they all started dropping there. It's not like a trigger, but even JP Morgan's going down lower. But then again, these banks are all going to just make their own little stable coins. It's not like it would, if anything, it's just going to increase their own liquidity in a weird way. The Korea news on SMR. I might have, but it's not ringing a bell off top. Doot, doot, doot. New core. Well, I didn't. I saw them pop earlier, but no, I don't know what the headline is. No, they're anything of Trump, of what Trump bought. It's because of filing a financial disclosure form came out and it showed what Trump bought, and Trump bought 3,600 stocks. So we had it, or I think I still have the link. So yeah, it's this right here. So that's why, like, that's how we got hustled on Dell. We hit it first, and then the second one got clapped. But yeah, so you have 3,000 stocks that are you have 3,000 opportunities in the next 24 hours for people to be like, Donald Trump bought this stock, because he bought 3,000 of them in the last 3 months. Oh, Cerberus, it's out. Literally 350 to 380. What's the volume on that? Let me see. What is it? CBRS. Did they already halt it? It's already halted. Oh, yeah, baby. They want you to get hyped a little bit. Yeah, fuck that. How much went through on that? We want the money. Don't want to have a spat. My volume chart. How many? 4.9 million? Yeah, bro. They already halted it after gapping it up 100%. That's disgusting. Fresh, they had some, I think, earnings this morning. How many shares? 30 million. They did 5 million in the first minute. So yeah, you're gonna need to do. I have a criteria. They would have to do 15 million shares in the first 10 minutes, but now it's halted, so that fucks up the clock, and then it's already up over 100%. That's disgusting. And we're talking, that's like $40 billion, dude. A little less. Which is still kind of insane. But yeah, they already halted it. Well, the shares have already been sold. If you don't understand what happened, the company took 30 million shares, and then they sold it to Wall Street at 150, 160. And then now, a minute ago, Wall Street just sold 5 million of them for 380 a share. Ta-da! So yeah, that's what's happening. That's why I said if the premium, even if it meets my criteria, one of my criteria is the premium. So if it's trading too high, Wall Street's taking the money we should be making right now. You guys understand that, right? That's why the best IPOs when they don't have premium. Again, even when we hit CoreWeave and ARM, but we hit them after they came down. But yeah, literally, and those are AI and related to all of it. But as far as like the demand, there's real demand for Cerberus. But now, literally, if the higher the price goes, Wall Street is sapping up all of that demand. So the shares already have been sold for 150. But now they're taking it and selling it on the open market right away. The first opening introduction, they're starting it off at 350, 380. That's not illegal. That's how an IPO works. That's like the whole process. They're running the book, and this is the setup. The company goes, this is what they want to get it for, and then they now see the demand, all the people putting in orders, all of it. Yeah, Wall Street made it free, pretty much. Yeah, that's all. And then that's they're gonna if they halted it within 1 minute, bro. Come on, they're working this one. AIIO. That looks like AIO or whatever. I think people confuse them. That's up 140, whatever this is. Is this Chinese? China. It looks like AAOI. Yeah, oh, Robo AI. No, they had news this morning. We went over that one. It's Dubai. They had like one of their subsidiaries did like a Neuralink thing. Yeah, launches NeuroStream to build physical AI visual data infrastructure. That was in the morning, if you guys remember. No, we had the up. It was already up and then came down and then just went cuckoo. The other one that we got was AAOI. That's the other one that we flipped earlier in the week. I think Oracle or OpenAI does own a lot of it. I would watch Oracle. Doesn't Microsoft have a stake too? I'd watch the companies that have a stake in Cerebus. They might get a better pop, but we'll see. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see the demand, but I'm pretty skeptical to start off. WYFI, is that it? I don't know. Do they own any? Anybody who owns a stake, especially if they're smaller, will get a little bit more of a bid. All right, they reopened it, and then they rehalted it. These motherfuckers, dude. Oh, no, it's not rehalted. It just looks very slow. I can't tell. This is either moving extremely slow or they halted it again. It looks like it's still open. Yeah, this one, they do cloud and stuff. This one, CoreWeave shows up as a competitor for this one, but yeah, that could be some. It's moving. It's literally moving with Cerebus. Good call on that. White fiber. So now it's up only 75%. That's only 2 million shares, so 6 million total. AMD has a stake in it. Yeah, so look at anybody there, and then I don't know if Wi-Fi has one or if they're just a competitor. Corteva, just the biotech. Oh, if they turn white, yeah. It's so choppy, though. Like, for how big this is, it looks hideous. Why does it look like this? It looks a little better on Etrade, but it looks terrible on here. Yeah, you can't short IPOs. No. And they might lately, like, if it has enough liquidity, they offer options pretty quickly, but yeah, that's the thing. That's part you can't short an IPO. You could just choose not to buy it. That's all you could do for now. I think interactive brokers will let you short it, but most people can't short an IPO. Or Vicar DGXX. Yeah, you guys are posting some. Well, there you go. Chat has a couple sympathies for you. If you want to. They're all moving with it. A lot of them are smaller. Cerebral. I just know they're gigantic. Not like in value, but like, aren't they just like really big chips? Oil is slowly turning up. I mean, SPY's right above VWAP. I mean, we chilled out over the last hour. And then, yeah, I don't know. What's the volume looking like? So 2 million. You're at 6.9. 7. You're like 7 and change. You need to do 15 million. And you're on like 5 minutes of candles. But then it's going to be above 100%. Mega sock. Robinhood, it's allowed? Really? Robinhood lets you short IPOs? They fucking love you. That's sarcasm. Let me see. Can you? Short? No fucking way. Lie. Bro, you could short it on Robinhood. Oh, fuck me. Well. That's going to change the dynamic. I don't know. I don't understand their borrowing fee, but 46 cents daily borrowing fee on 5 shares. $9 a day for 100 shares. Not bad. Not bad. I didn't know you could do that. I think I'm going to watch for my criteria, and then we'll see. Do whatever you like. Do it. Do whatever you want. Whatever. The world is yours. I think it is a B book. They're probably not. They're letting you bet on the price. They're probably not letting you actually short the shares. Qualcomm on the low, SPY, and then oil. That oil candle's climbing up a little bit. And then NNE. A-Lab on the high. Fiserv starting to move up. Remember, they had even OpenAI news this morning, but everyone kind of faded that. Your NEE in the long, you're going to do the top blast of energy? Good luck. I mean, I like energy. I prefer the laggers, but then they're hard to find. The ones that are lagging, I don't understand. And then Bloom Energy, A-Lab's going up. You bought it a while back, even better. That makes more sense. What's CRBS? CBRS? I don't even know the ticker anymore. The news on KNX, I didn't really understand it, but it was the Supreme Court on like freight brokers could get sued. That was the only like real update with it. But then, yeah, I don't know why it would benefit the trucking companies like that. Maybe because it'll change. Now people will not go to freight brokers and will have to use some of these other shipping companies. That would probably be logical. But yeah, we were fucking early on it though. My goodness, we were so early. I sold early. AGL. I don't know NVIDIA. Where are they? The energy plays are popping up. Yeah, NVIDIA did sell off a little bit. And then Tesla. The top tick didn't work out. trucking companies will pay less in fines. Is that part of it? That's what I'm saying. It just, we caught that before the headline. It was just, that move was so wicked. Yeah, Nvidia's from the top, but it's still, I mean, Nvidia's up 3.5% today still. Conoco, so energy stocks are all sorts of energy is doing good, but I guess a couple of the uranium plays are down, and then Oklo, they didn't have good news today. But then oil's trying to tick up. Oil's practically flat. We're right above VWAP. I mean, we haven't really moved much. The IP, I don't know. Is this an exciting IP? I feel like this is a shitty IPO. I need some excitement, bro. Wall Street's like, let's just take all the money and keep it pinned. These guys are great. 11.4 million in volume right now. So it hasn't even met criteria. So you still, even, but then again, they doubled the price. So if the price was at what it was intended to open at, you would have met criteria. But, you know, they said if we could, they didn't meet criteria, but they also doubled it up. So now you have a premium, and then demand in the first 10 minutes is not there. But again, do whatever you guys want with this. Like I said, this whole new generation of crazy, mad, high-valued AI IPOs, I have no idea how they're going to play out. But that's what I was saying last year, too, on some of them. I'm like, if they leave money on the table, people will buy them. But then they do take a lot of it off top. So, I don't know. I'm not really down. Can we watch Kashkari? No. I don't think he's important. You can watch him on your own, though. But, yeah, we haven't watched a Fed person in a while. They're kind of, they're not really reliable. And their information has really stopped moving things. Oh, where's Dell? Okay, you're going to VWAP, and then these small caps are Uber taking off. Uber with a little baby pop, but it's kind of weird considering a couple things are coming down right now. I'm checking there. Clarity Act. That's hitting another wire. That's old. Again, I think that is what brought the banks down. Uber. No, nothing on Uber, but that little pop there. A baby one. All right, give it like 10 more minutes. See when this stops. Workday, they've been buried. Actually, software is killing it today. So it's weird because a lot of the other chips went up, and chips, I believe, are still up. But yeah. Now's doing great, all of them. All the software is just like silently ticking up. You're kind of rotating a little bit. Core Weave, I mean, again, kind of sympathy. Cerberus, it's fun to say. I want to see one of them. Oh, you did not miss Philo. Monica, welcome back. Monica Ashley. The world's largest chipsets. Can I see a video, please? I want to see it. I saw it once. They're pretty cool. I think a couple chips are going up, but like notice software. So look, chips are about to go red, but software is holding up. But then software's like, hold on, I'll catch up. I hate you. Yeah.
Engine was recently developed by Cerebras Systems. It measures 46,225 square millimeters, which is roughly the size of a standard iPad.
Oh,
the world's
that's bullshit. The size of an iPad? I wanted it to be the size of Noah's Ark.
Cerebras just dropped a game-changing AI chip, and it's officially the fastest in the world. But what does this mean for the future of AI? Let's dive into what makes this chip so incredible. Meet
All right. I think ZS was going up. Of Apple, you said figure out what happened? You tried to do the switch to the computer and they didn't let you? The video, I think it's back. I sold around this high, so you're back around there. Well, it seems like chips are just slowing down right now, and then software not as much, but if software gets hit next, so no good, Habibi. K-Web's already dead for the day. All the other China plays ain't do much. And then Tesla, I top blasted that one, but cheap, Habibi, cheap. I might go for another one of those. We'll see. It gave you no upgrade option on the desktop. Really? They say, well, the mafia, fucking Apple mafia. Well, that's whack. Well, good to have you back. Are we grabbing Cerebras Systems at 100? If it goes down, I listen. Lately, or the last time I've hit any of these dumbass IPOs, and again, I don't know. I am venturing into unknown territory. I am very well aware of that. I hope you guys are too, because I'm saying we're in a different era. Things are weird and fucked up, and they're different. Again, I've never seen IPOs this big in my life. Nobody has. That's the odd part. You know that? Most of y'all, you don't even know the old IPOs I'm talking about, but the whole entire financial world has never seen IPOs this large. So, and then it's all related to AI, and everybody is willing to stab their own mother to get an AI stock. So, you know, you gotta, I'm approaching it very humbly, as Jerome Powell should have. But it's just like, the ones that we did do good on that were still kind of cuckoo, we waited until they like stalled out. Like I hit ARM a month later, and that was a 10,000 percenter. So I'm going to be patient with it, but I don't know if I don't have a price target. I don't want you to get confused. I don't want to confuse myself. You know what I'm saying? It could go anywhere. I am going to watch the demand, and we're going to watch how it kind of settles, but I'm clearly not buying it fucking here. That I can make that decision. But everything else, I mean, we're going to kind of see when they get options, but I also don't give a fuck if I miss out on it. If Cerebras doubled today, that doesn't affect my life. It doesn't affect my confidence. I don't give a fuck. You're like, oh, you did it. Listen, if you could go buy, there was a house in Ohio. It was going for $100,000 last year. Now it's worth $500,000. If that house sold for $2 million, are you gonna be depressed that you didn't buy it at $1 million and sell it? So if that's your type, don't listen to me. You're going to hate me. But, for the most part, I don't really give a fuck if that ended up happening. So like I'm saying, though, if we get presented an opportunity like some of those other IPOs where we can, it ends up kind of making sense deal-wise and it stalls out, and then we could get more clarity in terms of, this range, I'd be down. But for now, I'm just not really... I'm just looking at the volume and how much it's actually doing. The world is yours. We're talking about Cerebras. It's one of the biggest IPOs, I think, technically, and it just came out. But then they jacked it up 100%. Thank God for the trading fraternity, the inspiration. You went through the process, put your anthropic agent to work for me. The future is now. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's a good use of some AI, man. I think all of you should. I think all of you should get involved in the future, in the tech, bro. I'm sure all the employees, they got some. Some of them, I haven't looked in the breakdown of how many employee shares and everything else they were selling, but like I'm saying, I think it would have been much better if Wall Street didn't just jack everybody. That's the shitty part of this. Your biggest regret not holding SanDisk at 50 that you traded? I don't know. You guys aren't going to like mine. My biggest regret is regretting things. So it's kind of very circular, but that's why my life has changed. I love it. But amen. But my biggest regret is regretting things. So that's why I just stopped regretting things. It's a whole new world, filled with options and long term. No one to tell us buy at the highs. Now I'm holding stocks for 10 years minimum. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. Goldman says tech stocks crash up is sign of even more gains to come. Amen. Yeah, the trucking was on the Supreme Court stuff. So we got some more clarity from the chat. We talked about it a little bit. Seems like it's certain people could be sued now, and then other brokers. One of the chat said something too about other brokers having a different or the brokers having more liability, and the truck companies being able to. I forgot what he just said, but it was all related to the Supreme Court stuff. But that's the thing. We caught it before. That's why I was telling you how big that move was. I was saying it's either a buyout or something, and then the news dropped like 10, 15 minutes later. Some of you got it. That went so much, even if you were fucking late, you hit that killer. So, yeah, man. Like I see, you're going to get some information early here, baby. That's why. If you know what to do with it, you're going to have a good time. You sold 445 shares of Intel to buy a house, but I'm making more with the house already. Yeah, bro, you got a house. Amen. Oh, I love it. I love houses. You all love houses too. You're in some form of shelter right now, so I don't know why. I don't know why we downplay the shelter so much. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Forward. Well, are they a broker? Or because if they're a broker, they actually got the same pickup. But if it's trucking and they got clapped, they're not going to go up. Some of them went down. But yeah, if they're like on the non-broker side and they're kind of the provider, like a real trucking company, I think they'll do better. Actually, a good call on that one. Honestly, with like, that's crazy though. This looks like the ISM chart, does it not? This looks exactly like the ISM chart. That might be a good one, dude. I don't know. I don't really. I know a decent amount about trucking actually in ISM, but not. That could be a good flip. I don't know if I'd add it to the long term, but definitely an industrial. And that looks like the ISM chart. All right, Chad. You're on top of the roof. Hey, man, you know I love you, but like I hate you at the same time. I think I've replaced like 2 or 3 roofs this year. And holy fuck, man. You know that? I could have bought a Porsche. Fuck me, dude. You know that? The roofing guys, y'all, I don't know, man. Roofs, you don't really. I need to do another roof too, actually. Would you like to do, can you do a roof for me? Now that I think about it, I need another roof, actually. Because I think I have another leak in that one property. But I think it's the roof. You know that, bro? I'm not trying to get in the roof game, no, but they're hustling me hard. You know that? I feel, that's amazing. Iran lawmakers propose shutting down Bab el-Mandeb Strait. Iran International. And Ulta. All right, man. I think we're at VWAP. The market might need a little boost, bro. The market, man. The last 2 days, SPY has been driven primarily by NVIDIA. That little pick. I mean, NVIDIA's been crazy. I mean, shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it's time. I think we get one. I think it's time. Let's get a Philo. Get prepared. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Amen. Well, you got 2 headlines. Israeli broadcasting, they're gearing up for a scenario of return to war and preparing for possible Iranian response, Al-Hadath. And then U.S. EPA proposing to delay enforcement of 2 years of Biden-era regulation requiring significant cuts in air pollution vehicles. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. It's game time. We got to talk about life today. And listen, I feel bad. I feel bad for the people who leave during philo. You know why? Because today we're going to talk about predicting the future. I'm going to teach you. You know that? I'm going to teach you how to predict the future. I'm going to let Miles do it, but I'm going to tell you, it's going to blow your mind. All of you could predict the future. I'm going to show you. It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing, brother. Do you think, or should I save this? Should I not tell that to you? Should I not tell you how to predict the future? So here, before, let me play you something though. Before I get into that, I'm gonna play you another one. I like this one. I thought this one was pretty interesting. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with telling you to have no fear. And you know what's funny, man? You know the Bible says this, and then you know what another line, you know what Paul tell them at one point? With all this, you got freedom, you got no fear, but don't use this as a green light to make bad decisions. I know when I say have no fear, someone's gonna be like, oh, so I do something dumb, so then I go YOLO, I do daily. Come on. Telling you, bro, have no fear, but like, don't use that as a reason to fail. You know what I'm saying? But I'll just tell you this now. This might open up your eyes to something. You know that every threat has a ceiling? I could end the philo right there, bro. You know that? All of you scared all of y'all worried, all of y'all giving into fear, then creating and unleashing the leader inside of you. Do you understand that? Every threat has a ceiling. This is economics. This is money. This is value. Understand this. Every threat has a ceiling. Have you ever thought about it like that? Have you thought about it like that? Every threat has a ceiling. I'm going to have something explain it crazier. But that was one line that was wow. Seriously, though, every threat has a ceiling. You need to understand this. Even to the end, that's why the Lord gave him a warning. He said, why are you afraid of man? Why are you afraid of the guy they could hurt you? I said, all you're going to do is hurt me. You know that death is a ceiling. Y'all don't feel me. What are you going to do? What's the worst that happens? You die? You're right. Even that's what I'm saying. You know what sucks about these conversations? Because I believe it. I really do. But the one thing that's what I'm telling y'all, man. I hope you gain the maturity where you're not, just because every threat has a ceiling, this doesn't mean put yourself in bad situations. You know, you need to use this for advancing. Don't use these as excuses to go backwards. Oh, man. But here, listen to this. Listen to this. It's different. I've never played. I just discovered this. I thought I heard this. I said, oh,
Jesus looked at his disciples and
dramatic.
told them to fear someone who could destroy both soul and body in hell. Most people read that as a warning about God's anger. They have it completely backwards. Matthew 10. Jesus did not say this in a sermon. He said it seconds before sending his disciples out as lambs among wolves. He had just told them they would be hated, flogged, dragged before governors and kings, betrayed by their own families. Then he said this, "Do not fear those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body in hell." Here is what most people have never been shown. The Greek word translated fear in this passage is phobeo, but Jesus uses it twice, and he means two completely different things each time. The first fear, directed at men, is dread, the cowering terror of someone who has power over you. The second fear, directed at God, is reverence, the recognition of where ultimate authority actually lives. Jesus was not threatening his disciples. He was arming them, because the worst any enemy could do was kill their bodies. That that was the ceiling of human power. And the one who sent them, the one who owns what comes after the body, already knew the number of hairs on each of their heads. Matthew 10:30. Not one of them is forgotten before God. This was not a battle warning. This was a declaration of invincibility. If the one who holds authority over your soul is for you, then every threat in the universe has a ceiling. They can reach your body. They cannot reach what He holds. The fear of God does not make you afraid of everything. It makes you afraid of nothing else. Jesus looked at
There wasn't a warning, dude. You think I could see how it could be seen as a warning. Jesus told that to him, and then he dipped. And you know what happened? And they got beaten, they got betrayed, they got killed. Oh my goodness. Don't dread man. Don't dread people. Don't be afraid of people with power over you. In the same sense of fear, do you know where authority ultimately is? My brother, what is the ceiling? So I love that. I wanted to share that with you. I think that was a good way to start. I got another one for you. It's not a video. Before I tell you about the future. But dog, I'm going to just give you a simple one, man. I'm going to give this one just a simple philosophy of life. Okay? Simple philosophy. I need you to understand that when you go against what you already know, you are asking for trouble. That's it. Took me a while to realize this one in life. I hope you could pick up on this game sooner than later. You are asking and inviting trouble when you go against what you already know. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Very simply, you are going to make mistakes. I just hope your mistakes are made in ignorance. That's fine. You understand? Was it a Stan? I think it was a Stanley Druckenmiller quote. And he was talking about how he knew he shouldn't have done something. Then he top blasted, and then literally he lost all of this. And you know, people say, "Oh, at least I learned something." He said, I already knew what I was supposed to do. He said, honestly, I just lost a bunch of money. I didn't actually even end up learning anything. That's the financial example of that. But this goes everywhere in life, brother. You get it? Go ahead, bro. Dude, any of you make a mistake, you say, I didn't know. Spirit is confronting a class action lawsuit after they revealed it would be permanently shut down. Oh? Are we going to sue them back into opening? Oh, man. Like I said, bro, you don't know something, that's fine. You're going to make a mistake. I didn't know. Now you really get to learn. Like we said, one of the biggest themes I have this year, and I hope it paid off so far. It's going to keep paying dividends, I promise you. Don't chase brilliance, avoid stupidity. See what I'm saying? What are you going to learn from making mistakes that you have already learned? You need to find out these ones to avoid. Because listen, you make a mistake you didn't know, you're ignorant about it. That is fine. That's real learning. Great. Awesome. But now you already know something and you say, I know this already. I know I shouldn't do that. I know this is how this works. I'm gonna go against it. Listen, it's not always gonna turn out bad. You know that, right? I'm a realist. I know how life works, brother. I've broken the rules before. You're gonna break the rules before. You know what's gonna happen? Sometimes nothing. Sometimes it works. sometimes it's going to fail miserably. But that's the whole point. You disobey what you already know. You are asking for trouble. The sooner you learn this, the sooner you're going to be able to avoid it. Go ahead, go, venture, keep growing, keep advancing, go forward, go make mistakes in the things that you don't know so you could learn and learn from failure. Every time, though, you need to understand, if I know this and I'm going to go against it, you are sending out the invitation. You're saying, hey, trouble, RSV to my party. I know what I should be doing, but I'm not going to do it. So, there's that. And now, are you ready to talk about the future? I love the future. You know that? You know, I've had people, I was telling you a lot about the future last year. Told you the brain. I said, go, let me eat my diet and I'll show you. Let me eat my diet. If I'm any worse off, go ahead. I'll follow whatever you guys want. I'll conform. Be my guest. It'll be my pleasure too. I told you the brain is powerful. I told all of you should value your future. Screw all this doomerism stuff. It's not going to help you. Some of you got way more in store for you than you think, and I hope you've realized that sooner rather than later, bro. But you all know. I've had people, they say, Josh, do you know how to tell the future? I don't, but I do. And I believe you have the same ability. You know that? This ain't no psychic shit. This ain't no fucking crystals, no horoscope, none of that. Nope. This isn't even a prophecy. Nope. You all have the ability. You may feel cheated by the time I give you the answer. I'm going to let Miles explain it. But it's just real. You all know what things are leading to. At every level in your personal life to the world. You know what course it's on, you'll know the answer. Stop playing. I want to know the future. Remember I had a philo and I told you, isn't knowing the future great? Knowing what's going to happen, knowing what to expect, it's really good. It helps you. You don't get disappointed. So it disappoints you if you think it's going to happen and it doesn't happen. You got a wide range of expectations, awesome. But why do we act like we don't know what the course leads to? So I'll let Miles explain it. There's one simple way to sum it up, though. Let's see if you hear it.
If you are stealing money, just a little bit of money from the bank every month for the last 6 months, you know your cost. You know the cost you're on. If you're lying about your relationships, if you are lying about things that you should not be doing, you know your cost. Are the things you are presently doing leading to your dream? Success is not in your job. Right, make a note of this, please. Success is the fulfillment of the purpose and the assignment for which you were created. A seed is only successful when it becomes a fruit-bearing tree. You know, if a seed becomes a tree, it's still not successful. It must bear fruit. And the fruit must have seed in it. A successful seed. In other words, if you only do half of your life, you're still not successful. If you only do some of what you're supposed to do, you're still not successful. We're supposed to die like the Apostle Paul. I have finished my course. I have kept the faith. He says, I am like a drink offering. I've been poured out, he says. There's nothing left. That's success. Success is dying empty. Success is saying, I have done everything that I was sent here to do. That's success. Making a plan is no guarantee you're going to succeed. It's the choices that keeps you on the course that will determine your destiny. How many of you made plans last year? You made some resolutions. You got them on paper. You printed them up. They're in your computer. You got them on the wall and haven't done one of them. You know why? Because even though you set your course, you didn't make the choices that was in keeping with your course. Your destiny decides your course, but then your choices determines the course that you are on. Here's a question. Do you know what course you are on? This statement is very, very frightening to me. We all know the course we are on. That's a frightening statement. Everyone in this auditorium and everybody watching this television program, listening to this tape, listening to this CD, I know that you know what course you are on. You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly where you're headed. If you're beginning to smoke, you know your course is cancer. If you just casually sipping your beer, you know if you don't change your course, you will end up being alcoholic. You know if you're sniffing around, doing your little cocaine on the side, you know that you're just like your cousin, you can end up on the streets. You know that. If you keep going to work late and getting the boss mad, you know your future. In other words, we all know the course we are on. Getting up late, not exercising, and eating a lot of pork chop. You ain't got no revelation to know your future. Your future's already known by you. You know the course you're on. You feel that pain. You know it's time to exercise. And you keep finding 10 excuses why you wouldn't. You've chosen your course. You know the course you're on. If you are stealing money, just a little bit of money from the bank, every month for the last 6 months, you know your course. You know the course you're on. If you're lying about your relationships, if you are lying about things that you should not be doing, you know your course. We all know the course we're on. My question is, do you want to stay on that course this year? You got to make decisions to get on the course that is in keeping with your destiny in God. Very important. Here are some questions of the course. These questions are important. I want to challenge you to write them down in the back of your Bible, find a blank page, and study these questions every single month of 2005. First question, do you know where you want to go? Second question, do you know what you want to achieve? Third question, do you know the desires of your own heart? Fourth question, did you set a course to take you to your dreams? Have you done it? Number 5, are you still on course, on the course you set? Are you still on the course? Number 6, is the course you are presently on taking you to your destiny? You know if it's going there or not. I can almost hear some of you last year, this same night, saying to yourself, I am going to lose 20 pounds. You wrote it down on the prayer card, put it on the altar, spoke in tongues over it. I ran right out and ate ice cream. Is the course that you set the one you're still on? Number 7, are the things you are presently doing leading to your dream? Think about what you're doing. There's so much to think about, it takes time to think about it. Are the books you're reading taking you to your dream? Are the movies you're watching taking you to your dream? Is what you're doing in secret taking you to your dream? What course are you on? Number 8, have you been detoured or distracted from your course? What happened? What disrupted your life that took you off course the last 12 months? How come you were probably right where you were last year, haven't improved? You haven't developed, you haven't advanced in so many areas. What kept you off course? What took you off course? Last question. Are you satisfied with the course you are on? Are you satisfied? If you are...
You get it? I hope you got it. That one thing, bro. You know why? Remember I told you? I told you before the beginning of last year. I prayed for it a lot. I told you I finally wanted something. Do you know that? I really wanted something. Before 2025 began, I wanted something. I really wanted something. I prayed to God. I did fasting. I did a lot of things, and I wanted something. You know what I wanted? I wanted revelation. You remember that? Oh, I got some revelation. And then you know what's funny about it? The irony is I say, oh, God is so funny. God is good. I got revelation, and then I also got revelation. I don't need revelation. Yeah, I don't think you do either. I think you should get revelation is what opens up a lot of things, man. We say that, bro. You don't need a revelation. You know what course you're on. Stop it. Seriously. You eating a bunch of bad food. You're not working out. What do you need a revelation for? You know what's going to happen. You're doing a bunch of drugs. You don't need, what revelation do you need? You know it's going to end up something. You say you smoking, you know it's going to lead you to cancer. You're drinking a little bit more. You know it's going to lead to being an alcoholic. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, there's some things we need revelation on. I agree. But there's other things. What do you mean you need revelation? That's the funniest part about it. You don't need a revelation. You need to know the course, and you already know the course. Stop acting like you don't know the future. You do. The real question is, do you want to stay on that course? That's so, praise God, praise freedom, praise Jesus. That's the whole Jesus thing. You know that? You always give you an option. He said, do you want to stay on that course? That's it. Do you want to stay on that course? That's all. That's the real question. Do you want to stay on that course? That's why you said, does trading lead to gambling? No. Losing. You keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's what I'm going to say to you. If you want to keep losing, do you want to stay on that course or not? You're going to be unhealthy. You know exactly where it's going to lead to. You don't want to move your body, bro? Do you want to stay on that course? You want to believe there's nothing in your future. What's that going to lead to? Do you see why I don't like this doomerism? I don't think y'all feel me. I'm saying you on the course of doomerism. What is it going to lead to? It's not a hard answer, bro. The future is doom. It's going to lead you to doom. Do you not get it? That's why I really, really do got a question for, do you want to stay on that course for real? The course of hopelessness, what do you think it's going to lead to, dog? What, you think in 5, 10, 20 years, what's going to happen then? You think this is just the beginning of hopelessness? Stop it. Come on. You're smarter than that. All of you are. That's what I'm saying. Everyone playing. Just playing, bro. So you're so sad about the world and the evil and all of this. So you're going to become a doomer. Thinking it's going to get better in the future if you do that? You know the course. Everything. Don't say wasting your money around. What do you think's going to happen then? If it's hard right now, what's going to happen in the future? We already know, bro. My guy, you are not chained to that. None of you are. Nobody is. The question is, do you want to stay on that course? That's it. I love it, bro. He started off, he said, a seed is only successful when it becomes a tree. But a tree that bears fruit. Just because you got the tree up, you got to get to the fruit stage. You all have a seed inside of you. You all have a good seed, and then you got these other seeds you planted. You know the course of what it's going to lead to. I know what the seed will be. Put the seed in the ground. Take care of it. Give it sun. I know what's going to happen. You know the future. Do you not understand? Look at you get to choose what you plant. Your job is to make decisions that keep you on your course in your destiny. with God and what that seed and that tree and that fruit has. It's supposed to do that. Process needs to happen. You get it? All of you. I don't even know why. You know what's funny, bro? Some of y'all listening right now, I don't even know who's listening. I love it. And you know, some of you are new, but you want to know what's the funniest part? A lot of the guys who have listened to me enough, they know I've said it, bro. Because I don't even want to be one of these guys. Oh, well, you listening for a reason. But like, it's kind of hard to find me. I don't know why you're hearing this right now. At some point, I said it was pretty damn divine that some of you, the way you encountered it, if you are hearing this right now, like I said, I'm just speaking in my room right now. I don't know who's listening to this. So I hope you feel, man. Because I do believe at some point, if this is landing on your ear and you're recognizing the seed and this gift you already have to know the future, you already know it. This process needs to happen. That seed getting planted, you taking care of it growing up, the tree comes up, and then the fruit that has more seed in it. I don't know how you're listening to this. I don't know why. So, I hope this lands. And I hope you do. I hope you wrote those questions down. Where do you want to go? What do you want to achieve? This is a good one, bro. I think this is a great one. Do you know the desires of your heart? Do you actually? I don't know if they feel me, bro. Do you know the desires of your heart? That right there. How come you on course or not on course? That will do it. That's why, man, this is the biggest trading advice ever. You know that? That's why I asked some of y'all the other day, I say, when you make a plan, if you know what you're going to do, you know what you're going to do next. You said, I'm going to make this decision. How come you're not following through in it? What are you really desiring? Stop running from it. Stop lying to yourself about it. How about you become aware of it? Be honest about it. You should know where your heart is pulling you, bro. Again, you keep looking over at the other cup. You keep looking over there. You keep getting pulled in by the shiny. My guy, listen. That's not going to help you. But you should know if that desire is in your heart. You know that. I'm grateful I figured that out early. I've wanted money. I told you, I said when I was young, I said I want to be rich. Again, people are like, is rich good? Is rich, are you a good person? I'm not. Nope, I don't care. I said early on, I knew this. I don't know why I had this desire. Maybe because of how we were raised. Maybe because how we were born. I don't know. But that desire, again, I was able to at least know where I was getting pulled, dude. Why would I put myself in that scenario? Why would I do this? Why would I want to work? Why was I starting so early on things? That was a desire. You got to know this. See, people want you to be scared of it. People want you to run from it. I don't think God told you this to punish you. He told you this so you could live how you need to live and get to your destiny. Do you know the desires of your heart? That's what's going to pull you off the right course and put you on the wrong course. That's what's going to affect the decisions you make upon your course, what you truly desire. Do you set a course for your dreams or not? Are you still on the course that you set? Like Craig, like I said, I don't know who I'm talking to. All of you different levels. So I think this is so beautiful. Some of you don't even know where you want to go. Some of you figured that out. You're like, okay, I know what I want to achieve. Some of you still haven't even figured out the desires of your heart. Some of you have. Some of you set a course. Now, the real question, are you still on the course you set? That's talking to a whole nother thing. You got through the first couple steps, great. Are you still on course for what you set? Is the course you are currently on taking you to your destiny or not? Is it taking you there or is it taking you away from it? Yeah, market came down to VWAP, but there's nothing. I'm looking. That's the other one. Is what you are doing presently leading you to your dream or not? Everything you do in public, in private, is it taking, because you guys know that, right? That's a law. If it's not taking you towards something, you're getting pulled away from it. You want to know the funny, what example that is? NVIDIA. Also, I was trying to explain to some of y'all with NVIDIA the other day. How did NVIDIA get cheap? How did those options get cheap? Remember? You know how that happened? NVIDIA didn't move. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Bro, NVIDIA didn't move. The rest of the chips started moving up. You get it? If you're not, you're either going towards something or you're going away from it. It doesn't matter. That's always how it's going to be. Welcome to the world. Is what you're doing taking you there or are you getting pulled away from it? And the final question, you already know these things. Have you been detoured or distracted from your course? Why? Can you address it? But then again, do you still want to stay in that? And he said, fine, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? You know the future. You know where it's going to lead you. So now the question, are you satisfied? If you could have the clarity to right now answer these questions and say, I'm on this course, this is what it's going to lead to. Are you satisfied with that outcome of where it leads? Are you satisfied with doom leading into doom? Are you satisfied with what you're doing, either giving you life or giving you death? Are you satisfied with knowing that it's going to take you just shy of your dream and your destiny? Or do you actually want to get there? What is it? Are you satisfied? And then, back to square one. Do you want to stay? That's it. So, Chad, you know the future. I think halfway through this year right now, this is something we talked about before, but I don't know if it's coming up now. It's coming up now. You should think about this coming into next year. Remember, I end my month, my year ends in a couple months. We start looking ahead. We got to look ahead to the course, bro. You got to ask this. These questions, and if you're satisfied with it, go ahead. Stay on the course. You know what it's going to lead to. Good or bad, for better or for worse. I don't care what you do. Nobody. You make that's the beauty. You make your choice. But wherever it is, you ask yourself if you want to stay there. And then yallah. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the stream alerts. God bless you. And God bless Chadadonia and America. Here's your uncle, Ammu. Go, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn,
Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
Some people don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple of stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southeast sad them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes, but you're talking in your bitch and just show me that you don't get it. Look, now I wasted your time trying to reprimand, explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach. The big leagues ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad. Mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I could feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I could teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll buy more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water, but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm on with your new face. A snake can move a few ways, and life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back.
Don't worry, we got one more. One more. We got Intel popping in the chat. It is real. Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stocks go up, my friend.
Signing clarity, but no, I don't see anything yet.
Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Oh, Chatadonia. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Intel. Apple systematically cultivating Intel to become long-term. Oh, Ming Chao tweet. The analyst. There it is. That's your pop on it. I don't know. Does he ever tweeted about Intel? He's the Apple guy. The Apple, is he Korean, Chinese? But he's that one analyst. You know, Ming Chi. He usually moves some shit. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know if it'll cause the, is it Ming Chi, Ming Cho? Something like that. He's probably, I don't mean to butcher. It's Ming Chi. You know that guy. He's great. He's a great guy. I know. Intel's new. They don't usually talk about Intel. I think we made 60 billion. 70. I stopped counting. It'll pay for a ballroom. All right, man. You guys want stream alerts, questions, membership? So I explained this. I put it in the comments too. A lot of people have been asking. It's very simple. If you have time to be here and you're actually active, I would get the locked in. If you don't have the full time and you're looking for anything else, then the stream alerts would be best. But here's the deal. Both stream alerts are locked in. If you are not an advanced trader, I would not buy anything. And I would just sit here for a little bit and put in some time, even watch the rest of the videos and get an idea of how the plays play out, how we do it, how we take in information and use it. That'll probably be the best thing for you. Oh, that's a great idea. ADR about NVO? Yeah, honestly. That's honestly kind of genius. It sucks because, like, NVO is more tied to the, like, the environment of, like, the drug, you know, and those Ozempic trends. But no, you're correct. That's like a different tier of it, but I think that's good thinking. But yeah, I like the other ones that, you know, that I mentioned today. And then again, there's maybe more that we're missing, but yeah. And then yeah, if you're in Texas, you can't have stream alerts unless you have another one. KWeb is, I still like the play, but again, I hope you guys, you know, pay attention to the video, because I even said it in my latest video on Instagram. It explains it, where I said, you know, if my play goes negative, I'm going to look to buy more. But again, if you buy the plays we're up on, you know, contrary to popular belief, I'm not trying to pump shit on you. I don't want you guys are, that's why I'm saying learn the info, because you're going to learn how, you know, if you could use the information, like again, that play was, I made that information out on April 30th for KWeb. You see what I'm saying? So if you got it within the window, awesome. But now you could track it. You got to see how it's done. But like, don't you know, if you're buying the plays I'm up on, it's you're more likely to lose and not like it. Because again, I like to get my gain, make it free, and then I ride the rest out. You got to see it with NVIDIA. You know, look at the difference. There's some people who bought it when I was already up 100%, and I said I was up 100%, and they bought it and they got mad for 2 days. Some people sold out. They didn't like it. Then the people who waited till it went down, they're up 600% right now. So it's just like, you don't want to. Although you might get mad, like Ford went up 6,000%. Some of you wanted to buy it after it ripped and make 200-300%. Yeah, you could still make money on some of them, but with how many plays I do and how often I do them, it's not a reliable source to buy plays that are up already. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not repeatable. But the ones like you're using it as a signal, the play idea still holds up. It's good information. You like it. And now the premium is not working against you. I want you guys to learn how to build around that. And that's where it's going to be better off. So I like KWeb, but I'm not buying any KWeb until they come down. I am going small positioning now on ADRs in single stock China tech stocks, as well as even like European tech stocks and European ADRs, but I'm starting small. The European ones are down. China's already up, but that's kind of how I'm working it. So that's what you got to think about. And I do hope that helps you out. Locked in is more economical than Stream Alerts. It is, but you have to be there. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you have the time and you're going to be able to keep me on screen all day and be there and involved, I think Locked In is great. But again, you have to be more advanced to get the value out of it. That's what I'm saying. If you don't, it's not a beginner course. I'm not trying to teach people, and I'm not there to hold your hand. And if you miss it, you miss it. That's what I'm saying. That's something I think everybody needs to. A lot of the, it sucks that a lot of you have kind of joined now. It's a different type of problem. But, that when we made the Locked In, I was very impressed with how many people in the Locked In understood that. It's advanced traders. If it's there, it's there. If that window goes, it goes. It's not there to. I'm not trying to go backwards. I want to go forward. I don't want to explain everything all the time. And not because again, I want to help you guys, but it's like that's not. If that's what you think it is, it's not there. It's people who have actually learned and grown to the point where they can actually execute off information. They're there in the moment. They're thinking for themselves. That's what we want, and that's what I'm saying. That's what's going to get good results, and that's where it becomes beneficial. And that's why you don't buy it if that's not where you're at, and you could build to that level, and then you should have a long term. You should be on a path where you are going to get where you have a long term, and you're going to get a house. That is what we're looking for. Again, even having the ability to not swing at everything, just as I'm saying, I'm throwing plays out, different sizing as well, a lot of them. And again, I'm going with different times. It's like you got to know how to look at your own account and make that decision. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Intel, China. Should I do a China video? KWeb 27. Good. KWeb up 100%? Bad. Josh say buy KWeb at 27? Good. No buy KWeb at $1? Bad. So same play, different risk. That's exactly it. Do I have to go to church or worship daily if you worship from home? I don't know. Take that up with the Lord, not me. I just work for the guy. But take it up with the boss, man. You could go straight to him. He's your boss too. So yeah, ask him, man. Pray on it. Pray on it. See what he tell you. A lunar. Oh my goodness. The starting form where you fill out. So did you buy the Stream Alerts? So when you bought the Stream Alerts, there's like course material, and you have to go through the course material. And as you go through it, hopefully you watch the entire video, and then it explains there's a little thing on how to use the Stream Alerts, and then there's a form where you have your contact info. Because how can I send you a Stream Alert if I don't have your phone number? And then you have to fill out all that info, and then once you put your email, put an active email because you're gonna get a confirmation. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. You bought the $64.99. That is probably the Locked In. That is not the Stream Alerts, which you are in right now. So like I'm saying, if you're not really advanced, it might not be the best for you. But if you're already in the Locked In, you're on real time, and then you are getting certain play ideas that are again more advanced, not for everyone. But like I'm saying, if you don't know what you're doing with it, it's gonna backfire. So, you may want to chill for a little bit before, trying to chase and find one of these alerts or whatever it may be. China, I'm doing my option plays on the stocks. I was going to buy shares of one company, but they're kind of a liquid. I sold some of my Cisco's, but they hoed us, bro. That should have been 1,000%er. You wanted the stream alerts? Well, the stream alerts are first link. Do the stream alerts work now? People are still having issues. I changed the link. Go to joshanswers.com, and that should do it. But if not, then I don't know what to tell you. See, Cerberus was expensive out of the gate because Wall Street took the fucking profit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if did they even trade the 30 million shares? 24. They haven't even done the full offering, so they haven't even sold all the shares. And what time is it? 11:20. So we got an hour and a half left. Yeah, and if you do it on mobile, if you buy the locked in through YouTube at least, if you do it on mobile, they charge you more. If you sign up on the desktop, they give it to you at a discount or at the price it should be. Wait, I need to go get a water. I was just going to get up and leave you guys right there. I just stood up. I said it in my head.
How I didn't lie or deny that the young with that guy.
Let's go piss everybody off.
We still ask why. Did you go to that eye not once but a couple times? Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually,
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the aisle, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war.
Don't worry. Equal time. Equal time. The Republicans and Democrats could get this smoke. It's funny, you guys. It's funny.
I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they
Swaying
take
back and forth,
all
bro.
our
I'm
guns. White
Good
guy
ride,
for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I and better run.
Woo! All right, thank you. I used that for my commercial break. Oh, I get some hydration. Do 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 do. I'm American, but love Canada. Oh, chatted though. It's good though. Ever since you got a little philo bump, but then yeah, we're chilling, man. Got a couple of random headlines, but other than that, that's it. Then Disney too. My wife doesn't love me. Iran who? I thought they were just Mexicans. Yeah. The $5 course where you get the text alerts. No, bro. How about you don't wait? How about watch for like a month and then before you buy any alerts? How about that? You know, since you accidentally got the locked in instead, and then you know, just chill for a little bit, bro. Just chill, and you know, you'll learn, bro. Trust me. I know you don't get it. That's why I'm saying chill. You don't need to rush and buy anything. Just calm down and like, you know, if you have time to be here on the locked in, it'll work, bro. And you'll be good, man. The locked in is not stream alerts. No, locked in is the YouTube membership for the real time, and then the locked in has the morning news and then the watch list, but it's all through YouTube. The text alerts is the stream alerts. Yeah, but don't stress. That's what I'm telling y'all. I don't. Unfortunately, it's not a. That's why I said like it's a weird thing to have where there's this. I think a lot of you new guys are coming in and you're excited. Which again, if anybody on Wall Street would love that because they would love to sell you some shit. But like I'm telling you, we have so much data, bro. I've been doing this for a very long time, and I know what works and what doesn't. And that's why I'm telling you, if you're not advanced, you're going to hate it. You're going to waste your money. You know what I'm saying? But like if you got it advanced and you know how we work and how we operate here, you're going to be able to use this as a real trading tool. That's what it's designed for, you know, to help you with both information and to get a good idea of it all. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. 70 a month. Would you just call me? You just call me a Jew? That's Mario does that a lot. But Mario, we brought back the rules, a floated rule system. So now the Joshua Tola could ban you. But you've called me that a lot. And like, remember I said last time, I think that's what you are because you're not willing to buy it for that much. So, you know, there's an irony to your statement. But yeah, Mario, you've exhausted all your time with the Joshua Tola. So unfortunately, we're going to have to send you to the gulag. Still love you, man. Get a long term. You could still listen, and I hope this info changes your life one day.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth.
You mad cause you bought oil on the hard. You mad cause Khomeini's son is bar. You propaganda, we call that a lie.
Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
It is a floated rules exchange system. Amen. Call you Jew, you talk about Jesus all the time. Yeah, that's it. But like I was saying, in that situation though, he was the one complaining about how expensive it was. That's so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, hey man, if I'm gonna go based on any stereotypes, I'm just saying there is some irony to that. You know, like, you know, yeah, it's just not. You know, I notice things. Mm-hmm. Get the angry elves out of the chat. What's good though? A lot of you have been good. You know, even with the Joshua Tola, I have not banned you. You know, but like that's what I'm saying. It makes it a good experience for everybody. And I think some of y'all learning. Y'all share. You know, I'm still letting y'all. You got freedom. You got freedom in the chat. You know, he just has a long history of I've let him. You know, so it's good. I don't want people to interrupt the vibe. We've been vibing good, bro. Mm-hmm. You're an angry elf. Nvidia premium's moving, but the stock, it's up. It's coming back up. That's why they held. So I sold the furthest out sets and then the one below that. And then I still got my averages. I have a lot of them now. So that's why. And then I got close to the monies, but they're ballooning. I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed, Chatadonia. You're an angry elf. It's bad for your health. You mad because you bought oil on the high. So what's on Locked In that's not on IG? Real time, the watch list, and then the Locked In goes live 30 minutes earlier with all the news. Adobe earnings coming up. Yeah, I looked this morning because I think Adobe people might be like, they like to pump that, but they're going to be like, Donald Trump bought Adobe, because that was on the list. Yeah, Adobe's good value. Again, that was on that Trump list, though. That's why I said you have 3,000 opportunities for people to bring up these these plays. So yeah, it'll be fascinating. That Dell is still worked, bro. You mad because you bought oil on the highs? On Fig, is that the one related to Adobe? Yeah, I don't know how their earnings will be, but this one's either gonna die or rip, considering its software name in the gutter, and it has been tracking behind that. You got 400 shares in NVIDIA. Should you sell covered calls? If you're looking to secure money, but my approach to covered calls, again, these new Wall Street cats, they don't like me. They don't like how I do it, but I'm giving you the OG way. If you're ever gonna sell covered calls in premium, sell fucking premium. So I wouldn't do a June 250. I don't even think it's worth it. I think if you're going to sell covered calls, you should sell the longest outdated you could get and make sure you're selling it well above your share price, so that it's a win-win no matter what. But the idea of selling premium is selling premium. So sell the contracts with the most premium. Does that make sense? People don't like it. They're like, well, I could do this. I heard the dumbest shit the other day. I heard a motherfucker saying, he said, buy a leap so that you could sell monthly contracts. I said, what the fuck? So listen, man, I know people you live in a world with so many ideas and so many ways, but like, you should understand the like mechanic of what you're doing and the actual action, selling premium. So, yeah, is that a Reddit thing? Oh, dude, I'm shocked. I think that's the craziest shit I've ever heard. But like I was saying, if I think your covered call idea, you're thinking the right way if you are really worried. And if it's long-term, I wouldn't sell it. But even in long-term, you could use covered calls. But like I'm telling you, the purpose of selling a covered call, is to sell premium. So you want to sell premium. So that's why you should get the most premium. But a lot of people, I've seen more people make errors not doing that. And then if it even gets to your high price, it's hard to get out of it because the premiums will be lower. And then, it creates a whole host of problems. But even if you sell large premium, like further up with a long amount of time, a lot could happen in that time frame. Even if the stock goes up, you will have more flexibility down the line. Maybe that yearly premium will turn into a weekly one day. But then again, if the stock really is killing it, you're going to be able to move out of that. It's way easier to manage, and you're getting paid so much more up front. You are getting really paid for your risk up front. So yeah, that's what I would do. It's not a recommend. Do whatever you want, like I'm saying. But like I showed people, even with Intel, they asked me the same thing. Intel, we're up 400% on it, so we got a really good cost basis. But at the same time, they're like, Josh, I want to sell covered calls. And the people who said they want to sell covered calls for like June and July, I said I don't think that's a good idea. I say, you want to sell covered calls? Go sell it January 2028, and then now we're fucking talking selling premium, literally, right? Not selling a month, or there's no premium there. You see what I'm saying? It might be a premium if you're trying to gamble on it. Yeah, you're paying a quote-unquote premium, but that's not a premium. There's no time. You're selling 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, go try to buy a life insurance policy. Go buy an insurance policy. They're not selling you 30-day, 90-day shit. You see what I'm saying? You want to really sell premium? That shit, the money is made in selling time, literally. And that's why I say, like, I would be going the furthest I possibly could So like I'm saying, like, let me put it this way. You're getting paid $3,000 for the furthest out 450 contract on NVIDIA for January 2028. So if you have 400 shares, you're getting paid what? $16,000? And then it guarantees you 100% on your stock from where it is today. So then even in the next 2 years, if it goes up, you can maneuver around that if it really goes up. And then if you really fucked up, you just got paid technically $465 a share. And that's a worst case scenario, right? And then if you want to keep the party going, you roll it over and sell the 2030s when it's 2028. That's how I think, again. But like I'm saying, you want to sell premium. That's what I believe in, and that's where a lot of people don't. They're literally handing their equity away to people by just trying to play this game until it doesn't work out. It might work. Again, you can make a little money here and there selling, and then one day it's just you're gonna get caught off sides. Am I still up on K-Web? That's a good question. See what I'm saying? That's what you should be asking. I am still up on it. I'm up 32% still. Do we sell covered call using leaps? Covered call can be used as a harvest premium. Yeah, but like if you're buying leaps and then selling short-term premium, you're just playing with fire. But hey, do it. Do whatever you'd like to do. But like I'm saying, I don't vibe with a lot of these ideas. And then usually, or like buying a stock for the sole purpose of selling premium, I just think is ridiculous. Usually people get into trouble. That's it. You're not the first. People aren't the first ones to think of this. That's what I would suggest when it comes to covered calls, synthetic covered calls, the wheel strategy, all these things. You guys are not new to the party. You know what I'm saying? These strategies have been around, and there's a reason why they die and they reemerge. Think about it. So that's all it comes down to. If the option expires worthless, where did the money go? The person who sold you it. Somebody open. If you buy to open, somebody sold to open. So either an individual or a market maker. But it's a zero sum. Somebody's taking the other end of every trade. You'll be assigned if it ends in the money. If it has a dividend, you're going to get assigned guaranteed. But then that's why, too, the contracts with a lot of time, even if you go in the money, they're usually not going to exercise it. Because why would they exercise it if they could still play 2 years for free, even if it's in the money? So then that helps you avoid that risk as well, too. I use ThinkOrSwim. My long-term is on Fidelity, and then I have other long-terms on Schwab. I used to use Etrade Pro more, and then they got rid of it. But yeah. It's propaganda. We call that a lie. Biden FBI quietly hit Trump prosecution files for potential post-2028 case. Oh, nice. See, we still got a shot. You sold covered call on real estate? Yeah, there's a legal term for it. It's a type of deed or it's a type of mortgage. But technically, yeah, you could sell an option on a house where you could agree somebody pays you up front and then you agree to sell them the property at a certain price by a certain time frame. And I forgot it. My girl knows the name of it. That's what she came up to me the other day. She's like, do you know what this type of mortgage is? I'm like, yeah, no, I don't explain it. I don't know. I'll know it if you tell me, but she gave hella fucking a miscurious and on the legal terms. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Well, yeah, that exists. Well, I preferred Etrade. I just loved Etrade. That was like my thing. And then I always used ThinkOrSwim. And then, yeah, after that, it was just about separating accounts. But I have pretty much a brokerage. I have an account at every brokerage. I've used them all. I've been around for a while. But then, you know, as I've gotten developed in it, just separating accounts is one of the best things. That's it. I didn't start using my Robinhood till last year because all my little ThinkOrSwim accounts, they were going up and then I was wiring out. So I pulled out all the money and then I was going to start over again because they went up a lot. And then fucking plays kept hitting. So I was like, holy fuck. And then I was like, all right, then I just loaded up whatever was left in the fucking Robinhood. Because I've had shit there and I just fucking, yeah. And then I ran those ones up again. So then I've been cycling that one as well too now. But otherwise I like to, and then I've been also using one for certain types of news flips. I just keep them faster. E-Trade was the best though. But yeah, they fucked me, man. I miss it. I can't believe we've done this year without E-Trade Pro. You know, or the old setup. It's sad. What about Weeble? Ah, Shishi. Mm-hmm. This is my take on it.
如果你不懂那里的语言，就别用 Weibo。我不信任他们，谢谢你，中国。
So yeah, if you don't understand that, I said don't use Weibo if you don't know the language. I don't trust them. Thank you, China. So that's what I said. But that, I could get into all of it, but you know, no disrespect. I would never give them. You know, I don't even show my face on the internet. You know that, you know, like serious, like, you know what I'm saying, in the world of AI and everything else, I've been on this, dog. So like, yeah, I ain't giving them, you know, I'm sure my info will probably get hacked through one of these brokerages one day, but even then I'd rather take that chance. I've used interactive brokers is like, if they'll give you access to everything. It's just a really hard learning curve. But yeah, I've used them before. I don't use them actively. And then my Fidelity, I don't trade on. Fidelity's trading sucks. I just use it for the long term. It's so bad. That's why I love it. That's why I said, bro, you want a long term in Fidelity. You don't want a broker that like makes you want to trade. That's what I said, bro. I fucking love Fidelity because Fidelity is so whack. You don't even want to trade in it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that shit, bro. None of this shit. Like, it's just simple. They telling me my retirement, build a basket. Like, I fucking love it, bro. Just very simple. Like, not going just, I want some dumb shit, dude, that's not, like, no colors. You know, it got way more pretty pictures and logos, but, like, I don't want anything, dude. I just wanted planning documents. So I'm fucking talking about. So I don't trade. This is just long term. I said money goes in, money gets held. Call it a day, bro. That's it. I buy a stock. You go press buy. That's it. Done. Simple. No fucking, no confetti pops out anywhere. Zero confetti on that platform. And not once have I seen confetti show up on that platform. So, which is great for long term. Very simple. Very simple. You're like, oh, the trading platform. No, fuck that. I don't even need that. That's not for trading. I should put my money in and keep it. They sell bonds. Tell me I'm going to retire in 34 years and shit. Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Schwab is pretty easy. They're all easy. I mean, it's the whole process of like order. Like even on the websites, you just type the ticker and then there's usually a button that says buy or sell. For long term, that's all you got to do. And enter the shares and then press review and then click it. That's on kind of all of them. No plays with the Clarity Act. I mean, we saw banks move a little bit. That could be one, but no, I don't have any of those. None of those are in store. A Bebzy. You're angry. I ain't got no confetti on Schwab. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know that you get the trader shit, but I don't want no. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to avoid that. I don't want any. That's a long term. That's why you guys should go get an account for trading, and then go get an account for long term. The one for the long term should make you vomit when you look at it. It should discourage you. Yeah, you should set your homepage to fixed income. I'm being dead ass serious. You know that when you log in, it should show you nothing. Disable Java, honestly, when you log in, and then it should show you nothing and should just say fixed income. 30-year bond, say, can I interest you in a municipality? You know what I'm saying? Don't buy them either, because I know someone's like, oh my gosh, tax-free income. If I give all my money to Chicago, I could get 5% tax-free. Don't do that either. Municipal bonds have the highest default rate. Fun fact. But yeah, or more likely to default. But either way, the long term should not be for trading. It should not look pretty. It doesn't need to look pretty. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like me, I'm not pretty, but I get the job done. Effective. That's what we're looking for. I'm sure there's prettier traders than me. Okay, but I bet you they don't got a long term. You know why? Because they're pretty. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm going for the long route, the long game, brother. The long game. You could use it for long-term in trading, but I wouldn't. You should go to, you should separate them. Make two separate ones. Or tall. Now you're just insulting me. They say, hey, Josh, don't forget that you're short. Okay, you forgot to mention that. No. You acknowledge the ugly part, but you're also short, Joshua. Make sure you know. Okay, I'm short as well. Anything else? Anything else, man? But yeah, either way, that's why I have a long term. Team who fix your stream alerts. Good, bro. Thank you. I'm glad. Like I said, man, it's a lot of people are like asking me in the chat, but like if you just email, I mean, we could have it figured out for you quite effectively. So I'm glad. Nivda. And then tap. I'm saying Kimberly P, all the values, but yeah, tap is. Remember, it hit that, bounced up 10%. Not coming back down. Trade the munis. Make the monies. We did have that song. That's because Raphael Bostic would do that. He's a weird guy. SMR DOE small modular reactor deployment. Trade the munis. Rich Robotics. Popper. 2.5%. Check RR. What's the news on that one? I don't know. Rich Robotics. Actually, they're all still red. If you want it. I think shares might be better off. I'll leave them for you. Rich Robotics. Oppenheimer? Who's Oppenheimer? Like the movie Oppenheimer? No. Trade the munis. Make the monies. Oh, wait. They have earnings after the bell, I think. I didn't even know they had earnings. Is Florida a good state to trade in? Oh, I don't know. I've never really been asked that. I think you could trade anywhere. That's the whole thing why people like trading. But no, I mean, obviously you should consult with a tax professional and your tax rate is different. But yeah, I mean, I don't think, I think you should trade wherever you enjoy it. And that's it. I like Florida. I like Miami. So, are you ready? My girl said I could go to Miami without her. Okay? She said she wouldn't get mad. But then she said I have to take her dog. And I'm like, are you sure? Because I'm like, your dog is a chick magnet, first of all. But yeah, because I have to take care of her dog when she goes. So I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. So yeah, I don't know. You guys down? Would any of you take care of the dog? That's a lie. It's a test. Nah, me and my girl are pretty like, we're like kind of really blunt. So it's very, you know, we don't have to play any of that shit. RR just popped. I think they have earnings after the bell. Take you to Miami and you will? That's an expensive ass dog sitter, dog. You know what I'm saying? Earnings are 526. Oh, really? I didn't check. It showed up as on a list. Trade the munis. No, my thing says May 14th. Are you sure? I've not been to the Gulf of America, no. The name of the dog is Khomeini. He's a little terrorist. But Khomeini Jr. is kind of a little Besant too. Here says 26. Oh, where is this? I mean, ThinkOrSwim says, what's it called? ThinkOrSwim says today. It's a 305. A lot of you are saying 26. Well, maybe that's the dilemma. NVIDIA, like that. Tell the people that Philo water is back. Josh and Khomeini in Miami. What could happen? No, I don't want to. The dog is like kind of dumb. I feel bad. I like the dog a lot. That's why. Like, he doesn't do good at daycare and shit. Like, he's really awkward. He hates everybody. He hates everything. He likes other dogs, but like, I feel bad. I couldn't like that's why. That's why I said, I was like, don't even take him on a plane. You know, he's a good, I love the dog. I really do. But that's why I feel bad. He makes me feel bad. I'm like, I can't like abandon this little guy, you know, because like I could understand what he's going through. He's just so like, he does not fuck with people, dude. Every time she takes him to the vet, he like attacks motherfuckers. But he's like a really nice dog. But like, he hates the vet. And then if you like stress him out, he'll just shit everywhere. And like, he's such a good dog though. It's so weird. He likes shitting in my house though. I'm not gonna lie to you. But other than that, daycare, no. Day trade, yeah. Trade the munis. Make the money. So all the good dogs are, right? He's just very tight with the homies. He likes me, he likes her. And that's it. He don't like anybody else. I don't know. She didn't train him. That's it. She's never had a dog before. This was her first dog in her life. They don't do dogs like that in Switzerland. I think they had cats. I said, that's whack. And then I think someone in her family had a cow. Like they had farms. I was like, okay. You know that? You know, there's like, you know, everyone thinks Switzerland, like there's like a fucking, it's not just banks and money. They have like farms. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Swiss cheese. Like they have cows and shit. About small calls and puts. If you do it early enough, you could benefit off the premium. We do a lot of front runs where, you know, you kind of buy it ahead of earnings. And if you get the earnings run up, the premium goes up there. But it's usually better to go in, if you could kind of be correct on the direction. But if you're going to do both ways, it's about pricing it in. because there's an expectation in how much it's expected to move. So that's what you're gonna have a break even if you play both sides. Siemens midterm revenue growth target raised to 6 to 9 from earlier forecast of 6 to 7. Well, Cisco already reported, but we played that one yesterday. I took a risk because they were going to report, and then, lately if you play it the day of earnings, it's harder. But every other play we played ahead of, like Nvidia, that was a front run play, right? That we knew earnings was coming up. We were just early, and then we were, playing some of the other stuff going on. So if you got that early, you're up 400, 500% more ahead of earnings. Cerberus is decent. They want to make sure you get a 3 handle on that. Trade the munis. Make the monies. You're an angry elf. I need to go to the potty. The other one. It is power hour. Nvidia new high. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you guys do me a favor? Would you guys like to do me a favor? So if you didn't pay the plug, if you're not going to use your Nvidia to pay for a year of locked in, if you're not going to start a long term, whatever, can you do me a favor for Nvidia? I'm sorry. Can you be petty for me? Can you just go through my Instagram posts, and then anybody in the comments who said the Nvidia play was shit, can you just like their post? Okay, can you or you just comment how much you made on it? Just if you could do me, I don't know, that could be a way to pay the plug. Just in case. I don't know what your budget's like right now, but I hope that one helped. But that's always an option. Just always an option at this point. Because that was, man. That was T-ball. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think we should get with this one. That's for Nvidia.
ICAP needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, 'cause
He wants to fight you mad. It's good, though. I think you guys have done good, man. As the Chad, you guys come together. No one's trying to fight you mad anymore. You know that. It's been like 2 solid weeks. Like, that other guy just called me a Jew, but nobody's called me a Zionist lately. You know, Nico still be sending me my $7. We're getting there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we made some progress, bro. I think we made long-term. You guys, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Why can't we all just get along? And then I chilled it down a little on the plays today, but you keep watching the videos. I got you, bro. I'm trying to get you easy ones. You know, I got to play the momentum. You know, you don't want to get everybody caught up, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need good ones. You know, everyone's hyped. You got to control the FOMO. They hate AI art because it's not really art. It's good, man. It's a good work. We got more work to do. I said Men in Black every day. Just forget about everything and then just start over. Super fun. Super duper fun. You know what I'm saying? It's all you got to do. Microsoft Scoop is canceling most Claude code licenses, pushing developers to GitHub Copilot. Well, they just did renew the deal with OpenAI. That should be bullish for IGV, bro. Come on. Let's get one. You're up 1,000 on the video. Why are you telling me, bro? Go to the comments and tell Abraham. You know what I'm saying, bro? I feel you, dog. Amen. That's the plan. Now go tell them. Go tell them, bro. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Just send an email to YouTube. Say, YouTube, why are you hiding this shit from me, YouTube? Come on, YouTube. They hate AI art. Why the bids for lower strike is lower than the bids for higher strike? Illiquid. It makes this. That's why you got to be careful. Sometimes the contracts that are like dead, it does that. But that's just showing you it's a liquid. And then you could kind of see where most of the money is concentrating. But be careful if that's the case. Because if it doesn't have a bid, it's going to be harder to get that bid in terms of how it all plays out. And or if the stock starts going in your favor. So that's why you want to find the sweet spot of not too far out and then not too expensive where you're paying up front. But that's why lately too, I'm not only doing out of the money. That's why K-Web, I specifically said do not go too far out, because if you went too far out, you would have got washed. It wouldn't have gone up as much. And then same thing. That's why the Nvidia, the fact that how it moved, you got to be careful with how far out the money those were. We still are getting the IV run up. But yeah, that's what you got to watch out for. This is very live. Why? Well, you've been here every day. Why would this not be live? Come on, man. Are you okay? Is it everything? You have a good day, bro? Is life fine? Come on, man. They hate AI art. PL, Planet Labs. A lot of, when the volume and the volatility is crazy, they've been good. You have 200 shares of silver from selling the December 150. Covered calls on ETFs. Remember, you got to pay a fee to hold. I really don't know, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like a commodity ETF, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could value it the same as like an equity. I don't know but you could try to use the same idea, but yeah, I don't know, bro. It was tough. Yeah, in the video, that's what I said. I've gotten rid of all my super far out NVIDIAs. I'm still far out on one of them, but it's like, it's definitely in the neighborhood now. So, but that's the last one I'm going to keep. Because that one, if it keeps running by now, that might become an earnings play, low key. That play's getting within like 1.5 standard deviations. So I gave all of those to the locked in, and then I gave you all the lottos. Or the ones, I gave the 300 and the 360 were the real. 360's insane. But that, again, that play fucking ripped. So yeah, but like I said, May does good. You know, we were really early, and God, that's it, man. That's all she wrote. But it's still going up. Welcome to the mania. Where for options, I say get a long term. Start with understanding stocks. That's why I think I'm really good at options, because I learned equities first. And that's why when I see a lot of people nowadays, they don't really got the juice like that. And believe me, I've seen it for a lot of years, because at the same time, I've been doing this for an extremely long time. You know, this is at least 10 years of me finding super cheap options with crazy upside, and it baffles a lot of people still to this day. And it's just all equities. You got to understand the equities, and you'll be able to go do it. You told Abraham go take a picture. I did. The guy who, dude, I felt bad. So many people liked that comment. I'm like, damn, a lot of people really got angry by the NVIDIA. And I got this little fucking photographer guy, and he's fucking crying about everything. And I'm like, go take a picture, bro. Just stop. Just calm down. It's been fucking 12 hours, 24 hours. Or was it 48 hours at that time? You're up. Should I just put and call? You don't want to sell it? I would make it free, but do whatever you want. That's it. Y'all just got to realize I've already cashed out. I still have more exposure. But now, y'all do it. This is what I'm saying. The amount of people that have reached out to me already, and they're like, I'm holding this till earnings. Listen, I don't want to talk you out of it. I really don't. You're going to learn, and, you know, you might be lucky. You might be right. But here's the deal. My job is done, okay? You got to not, like, do whatever you want with it at this point. But, you know, because like I said, we make our money on the buy. But the whole play idea was to play exactly what's happening now. It was cheap at the time, relative, and we knew we were looking ahead to the earnings, and we knew it was. And then your earnings is on Wednesday. You have Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, right? So the play was up until then, and that's where I'm saying you got to. You could do whatever you'd like with it, but you know, but my job is done after that, because it's not like I'm saying. It's like that killer entry is where it's really, really at. So, and that's what I'm saying. I like to make sure I walk away with it. I made sure I walked away with a lot. I still have some on the table, but if anything goes down, I mean, that's it. I'm not going to get frustrated in any way. So you got to decide, like, which one's going to frustrate you more. Would you be more frustrated if that 200 turned into 600, or would you be more frustrated if that 200 goes to 0? But remember, the play got you the info the right time. The idea was just playing the earnings run up. If you want to expand upon it, you want to do it again, you know, whatever you want to do, that's up to you. But that is starting to deviate from the idea a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So do whatever you need to. But yeah, you made 1,000. Don't tell, bro. Go tell somebody. Go to the comments and tell somebody. Go post the Craigslist ad. Why don't you post the Craigslist ad? And somebody, don't tell them, my brother. Tell them. Oh, and tell them to get a long term. But yeah, man, the ball has been passed. However you guys want to score it is up to you. You know, you know what we should do? This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Here. Where is it? This is what you guys need to watch. This is what I want you to understand. I'm going to show you guys J-Will highlights. You know what I'm saying? This is what's happening. Y'all don't understand. This is what's happening. That's all I want you to see. I'm saying, oh, look at Kobe. Kobe who, son? Market maker who, son? Whoop. That's it. That's all. But look at that. You see? That's you right there. You see that? Oh, whoop. I see. I'll pull up. I got my bucket. Oh, I could dunk too. Not really. Oh, look at that. You see that behind the back? That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all got to do something with it, man. I don't care how you want to score the ball, bro. I'm just, you see that? They didn't see that shit, bro. They didn't see that shit, dog. Oh, my gosh. That's it. Don't blink, bro. Just don't blink. Just hands up. Get ready to score. Oh, my goodness. This is artwork, dude. You know that artwork. That's why. Look at that. So that's it. That's what I want you to understand. But notice they're all dunking it. Okay, I hate to point out the obvious observation, but some that you see, notice they are all layups though. I do want you to see that. I don't know if they feel me, bro. Whoop. Oh, there you go. See, that was the 3 in the corner though. Oh, I don't know if they feel me, bro. I don't know if they feel me. Josh Stockton. I need to show you the John Stockton. John Stockton, it's because he played so many games. I think in John Stockton's career, I'm pretty sure he only took off like 19 games. You know that? So he was live every day, bro. That's it. That's why he had so many assists. I don't think they understand, bro. They don't understand John Stockton. Whoop! That's it every time, bro. That's in your eye. Just like that. Stop it. Guard me. Whoop! Just like that's a half-court alley-oop, bro. Oh my gosh. Why are they showing him scoring? We don't care about his points, bro. Give me them assists. Look at that. Full court. You see that? That's what I'm saying, man. They don't feel, bro. They don't feel. Just put it in the basket. That's all you know. That's why I love basketball. Because you realize how stupid basketball is. So I just put it in the basket. That's it. Just put it in the basket, bro. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to just put it in the basket. That's all you got to do. It's so hard sometimes. That's how trading is stupid because it's easy, but it's hard. But it's easy. Just put it in the basket. You get what I'm saying? You get the ball. Wow. Wide open. Wide open for 300%. Wide open for 500%. Just put it in the basket. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that the beauty of it? Oh my gosh. So yeah. Just put it in the basket, Chad. You want a new pair of AirPods? Can you help me out? I'm going to help you out, but not how you think. I'm going to ban you now. Okay? You have been rambling all day. You have exhausted your patience with the Josh Atola. Okay? A lot of comments. Several thousand comments. Hundreds of comments. And none of them have anything to do with anything. Okay? But you said you made 4,000 in free option plays. You said you're up 400% on NVIDIA. So you can't get mad. But you see what I'm saying? But yes, you've exhausted your patience with the Josh Atola. But I hope it helps you by getting you focused and focusing on the right area where you need to. Okay? So I'm not going to help you with your AirPods. But I'm glad you made $4,000 today. Yes. I don't think he's a distracted elf. Not an angry elf. Just a distracting elf.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause we're oil on the high. eyes, you're mad cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not that angry elf. We don't like that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Put it in the basket. Give thanks. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the love, bro. For real. I like it. And I want you guys, please get a long term. I'm telling you, you got a long future ahead of you in this game if you play your cards right. I'm just telling you. My favorite example of the stock market is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know, some of y'all, a lot of y'all, I think thousands of y'all just got golden tickets. I can't wait to see what you do with them. But that's what I'm saying, bro. All you got to do is stay in line, stay committed and consistent. You'll get the whole factory. But that's what I'm saying. You're going to eat the gobstoppers. You're going to let you go crazy, emotional, chasing, all of that. Oh, man, you're going to turn into a Oompa Loompa. You're going to turn into a Oompa Loompa, dog. Oompa Loompa, doopa-dee-doo. I kept on trading instead of making long-term too. Oompa Loompa, doopa-dee-doo. You had the long term, what will you do? Oompa Loompa. You know what I'm saying? So watch out, bro. Just watch out. I hope they feel me, man. I pray to God they feel me. I pray to God that you pray to God. Stay in your lane and we good, bro. I know, that's it. Don't fall for the everlasting gobstopper. You guys don't get it. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see why I make it free and get a long term? Some of you like the everlasting gobstopper. Oh, you're like the 200% are 200%. The 1,000% are 1,000%. You know what I'm saying, bro? Be careful of the everlasting gobstopper. They don't know, bro. I'm trying to tell them. I'm not even speaking to you cryptically like Willy Wonka. I'm not even giving you like weird Metro vibes. It's showing up like Willy Wonka. I probably should. I'll be like, hello? Is that what you want to do within the video? So come on, bro, please. I beg you. I beg you. Oh, no, if they feel me, dog. I should probably hella turn into Willy Wonka. You guys don't get, they don't feel me, bro. This is what's happening.
Great idea, isn't it? Not ready yet, though. Still too weak. Needs more gelic, man.
See? Not ready yet. I don't feel, bro.
What's that for? Gives it a little kick. Wonka. Butterscotch. Butter gin. Got something going on the side of it. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
I'm a Mossad agent. Caesars. Oh, Caesar!
What's the matter? Too hot,
Again.
Mr. Wonka?
Too cold. Far too cold.
That's gourmet cooking for you.
No! Don't, please.
Go for the ones with time.
Forgive me, but no one must look under there. This is the most secret machine in my entire factory. This is the one that's really going to sizzle old Slugworth.
What's it do?
Would you like to see?
Yeah.
I got one at, 40. 42. That's 2.5 though. It's probably gonna be the same back and forth offers.
But what's it do?
Can't you see? It makes everlasting gobstoppers.
Did you say everlasting gobstoppers?
That's right. For children with very little pocket money. You can suck them forever.
I want an everlasting gobstopper. Me too. And me.
Fantastic invention. Revolutionized the industry. You can suck them and suck them and suck them, and they'll never get any smaller. Never.
That's the
At least I
long
don't think they do. A few more tests.
How do you make them?
I'm a trifle deaf in this ear. Speak a little louder next time. Who wants an everlasting gobstopper?
Me.
I'm trying to
I can
explain
only give them
options.
to you if you solemnly swear to keep them for yourselves
See?
and never show them to another living soul as long as you all shall live. Agreed?
Agreed.
One for you.
That's what I said. I said, okay, I'll give you the everlasting option stopper, but you got to solemnly swear to make it long term and not turn into a degenerate gambler who only turns into a loser because then you don't want to ever pay yourself. Okay, and you said, I agree, and then one of y'all is going to turn into a Oompa Loompa. Okay, but anyways. I had old ones there. So yeah, and then the other ones, let me see. But I don't even know what the headline is. Oompa Loompa Doopati Doo. Banks line up to back hospitality billionaires deal for Caesar. Are we gonna get a higher offer? That'd be nice. You don't remember this part? How many of those did that fucking give me? Yeah. Those dead ones from June have came back up. And we'll make one set free. They went up 300%. I didn't fill all of them. Come on, brethren. Why is it? It's only filling them one at a time. So yeah, not all of them are getting filled. But I had 300% on one of them, but I didn't get my full back. Okay. I think they're gone now. Yep. That took forever. That was really slow. Alright, made him free at 250. And then the other ones, they have a bid, but no one's trading on them. Sounds like same. Well, no, remember they rejected one of the offers. So I don't know, we might get a little bit because it's trading around the level. I don't know if we have a price on there. Core. Oracle. Bro, you know Oracle's been like a little runner, right? I feel like with all the intel going on, he didn't get as much love. But you know, Oracle, we got a nice cushion on Oracle. Which kind of sucks because we could have got more. Yeah, Oracle's up 31% in the long term. Yeah, you can make the Caesar Junes you can make for free. At at least 100%. It's a wide spread. You might be able to get more. Those other ones with the negative change close, they haven't budged. They're just a high ask, but then they pulled all those bids. That one you might get lucky on though. That one's within range. You see what I'm saying? That one should be within the range. The Caesar play, I mean, we just got that. We just snaked it. It was cheap. I had an old one. We hit Caesars several times already this year. So I even had old ones. So I had a good target of what to expect on the June ones. And they were cheap. So we just took all of those off of the ask. And then that's that. The default swaps on Caesars? No idea. Or are you talking about Oracle? Let me see. Which month? Please hold. I was like, why would I have that for Caesars? Yeah, then it clicked. It clicked eventually. Oh, fuck. I just had it loaded. The 5-year CDS is down from April, but it's not. Let me. It's only showing me from end of the year, so till now. The 1-year CDSs are actually kind of the same, and I think this is just the spread. I have a chart of it, but let me see if I could pull it up. Well, I guess there to put it in the last month, they've dropped 5%. But they're still up in the last 6 months. But every 1 to 10 year CDS has dropped in the last month 5 to 2%. So they're still kind of elevated, but they're not. They've not gotten worse, essentially. So that's it. It's just not gotten worse at all. Let me see. Oompa loompa. So yeah, honestly, it hasn't noticeably improved. I mean, it just hasn't got worse. You know, you know Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? They're like, could have been worse. Anywhere else, that'd be terrible. Wall Street will give you 30% for that. But then again, they did kill them for just the CDS pretty much going up. Remember, they had a really good earnings, but that's kind of shitty though. Because think about it, 5% increase in the last 6 months in terms of the CDSs chilling out, but then like they killed it on earnings. They did very, very good. All right, I just fucked everything up. The watch list, since you're on the locked in, it'll be around 6 p.m. It'll show up as a live video, or come to this channel at 6 p.m. It'll have a link. It should say live. Shalimp. That's a fun name to say. Hello. Do I sell? You have no idea what you're doing. You just woke up. New Zealand. You have nothing else. Fresh account. That's a lot going on, brother. That was like ASL, but like Intel edition. Why does you being in New Zealand have anything to do with this? Is that because you just woke up? But if it's for the long term, I wouldn't sell just because I have a 10-year rule. But if you're trying to flip it, I mean, it's up to you. Should you hold it in the long term? No, you shouldn't be trading within your long term. So that's why I'm saying don't use a bad trade as an excuse to just make it a long term. The long term should be good companies that you wanted and thought about and then are going to appreciate. That's why just chill out a little bit. And that's why, like, you know, the delay is supposed to stop you from plays like that. Because if there's a delay, you're getting it 60 seconds later. You should have had time to really absorb that situation. But yeah, you gotta be careful of that. The China meeting is because they're asleep right now. So all we got was the headlines, and then Trump gave a little bit of update. But so far, too, China has been underwhelming. That's it. Sentiment's been decent, but that's about it. Upstart. Remember, CEO bought shares this morning. They've been going straight up, actually, since then. Damn. Yeah, if you bought it for long term, I mean, if you held it for 10 years, turn it into something. The stream alerts from the watch list. It just depends. I mean, stream alerts accounts, and I don't know what's going to happen on a day-to-day basis. So I do have stuff I forecast and look forward to. But like we documented the NVIDIAs, I put that on the watch list very clearly, and then everywhere. And then even the K-Webs and some of these other ones. So, but yeah, the watch list has a lot of good stuff for, again, it's more advanced, but at the same time, like, I don't know what's going to happen on a day-to-day basis. Would I recommend selling a co-op apartment to get a house with additional down payment and leave the long-term working? Yeah. I don't like co-ops. I know. I mean, I'm from California. We don't really do co-ops. But, like, just how they're structured, I think there's more value. Unless the co-op's in an extremely good location. But I do think, what's it called? I think a house is a all-around, just usually always solid utility. You know what I'm saying? How tired am I of getting answered the same questions 100 times a day? I don't get tired about it at all. I just get tired of people. Does that make sense? So that's why if it's a genuine person and a genuine question, I don't mind at all. But if you a little bitch, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? It's like if a pretty girl asks you a question, do you think I get bothered? You know what I'm saying? You guys love talking to pretty girls. But then if it's like, if you're ugly and annoying, I don't, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Some people got a little attitude. Some people always trolling, don't take things seriously. I'm more tired of them, but I don't mind answering the same question. That's fine, as long as it's genuine, as long as it leads to real learning. But that's why if I answer it and I find out you a bitch, I'm like, damn, you was ugly. That's why, too, sometimes hot girls could be really ugly on the inside, and we've all got to learn. That's why, don't be fooled. That's what happens, too. Sometimes I'll be like, wow, that's a beautiful woman. Oh, I see disgusting on the inside. I don't even want to, you know that? Oh, y'all don't feel, bro. Y'all don't feel. So, yeah, it just all depends. But no, I don't, it's not bothering. Oompa, loompa, doopati, doo. So what time is it, dude? The day's almost over. 23 minutes remaining. It's good. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to go too crazy in the locked in. You guys have rules. We want signal, no noise. But if you have a good question, you could ask it. What do you got for me? After I just gave that explanation, it better be a good question. Could you email me? Sure. You could if it's something you could post in here, why not? IGV finally went poop. And chips today. That's unique. So you kind of bubbled up on everything today, dude. If you think about it. Space earnings after. And then Saidu, I think. So they're going to go good about McCormick to the long term. Good company. I don't know if they're up or down. But, they're going to be around the spices. Oh, wow. I need to look at their fundamentals. I don't know how they're up on the multi-year. kind of reminds me of McDonald's. They're off the bottom, but they're off the top. I'd have to look at the fundamentals. I know they pay a dividend, but that could be a considerable one. Remind me tonight to look at General Mills. I'll even look now. I need to do more of a deeper dive, but so what was somebody saying? They were telling me it's only a 60% payout ratio at 7% yield. So that's good. Again, if you've been on the Instagram, even then, if you can't be here all the time, I've posted a lot of good stuff on the Instagram. So make sure you get those. Worst case. Doompa, doompa, doopati, doo. I think we did broaden out a little bit today. That was even what I was surprised about with how broad today's rally was. Yeah, that's crazy. No way. And they're only at a 59% payout ratio. What am I missing with I remember they had the bad earnings. Their shares have gone down. What about this debt? I think it's just because you don't have any growth in cereal. Everything's been the same for several years. Their yield is 5.4. I'm not getting the 7%. That's what I'm saying. If it paid 7, I would think it says it's only up 5. A low moat. What is their moat? Fucking Toucan Sam? Fucking Toady the Tiger? So, you know what I'm saying? It's cereal, but I don't know how many people are getting in the cereal game. What the fuck? But yeah, no, it doesn't. Robinhood, I don't mind saying 5.4. But that could be off of the year. Let me change. No, I'm on quarter as of February. Maybe because they drop more. Okay, 33.24 divided by what is the dividend? $2.43. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Oh, it's 7.3. Yeah, just it's because it's dropped. Mine's static off the last earnings. Yeah. So it is at 7.3. I like that. I really do. I think that's a little too much. Because that's a 10% drop from here. They're great. Yeah, they have been. That's the thing about fucking going for the value plays, especially when everybody's fucking top blasting everything. Like, they're losing for a reason. But let me look into their portfolio a little. That's 7. It makes me want to look. That's what I'm saying. Like 5%, I'm going with Kimberly. I'll go with PG. But 7% is 50% more. So, you know what I'm saying, Habibi? That's interesting, man. Interesting. Definitely worth a second look. 73 at the end of the year, 90 at the end of the quarter. Yeah, they can't lose money anymore. They've been slowly stable and declining, but then at the same time, yeah, they've been raising their dividend very consistently though. So that's the thing. If they don't, as long as they don't drop it, but then again, you live in the era of fallen angels. U.S. government plane on tarmac at Havana International Airport. Reuters witness. Like, the dividend is going up every single quarter. Couple quarters they kept it the same. And the shares. They've been buying back a shit ton of shares. Unilever, I don't like their portfolio as much. But they do got a lot. And they're stable. And then Broadcom and ARM. Those are end of the day chip runners. What's the other one? KS? KC, bro. That one's popping here at close. We only got 15 minutes left. But yeah, but the KCs are still down. I did not average on those because they didn't open up the door for me, even though it dropped 8%. The premiums are just down still from yesterday. Fat spread. The Cisco's. I think the Cisco's are down now. No, they're still up 40%. So that 400% sell in the morning was the move. The free ones are not up as much now. The Dells are still clapped. Baidu is up. And then K-Web up 33%. The KC play was from yesterday. I posted a video on it. But then we also added, again, other Chinese tech runners. And then just single stock ADRs. Both China and Europe. Yeah, Danaher is one of those bigger biotech ones. Abbott, too, though. I don't know. I think Abbott just has a killer squad, no pun intended. Those boys don't play around. It's the Abivi dudes. That's why I'm saying I don't know. I kind of got good faith in them. And they know how to fucking bribe the government. There's still a whole aisle at grocery store dedicated to cereal. I told you, bro, I had cereal the other day, but I was mortified. I enjoyed it. I'm not going to lie to you. I enjoyed it. But I was like, dude, that was disgusting. It was just sugar. You know that? My girl, she brings some cereal to my house, and she's like, have you ever tried this? And it's fucking Oreo cereal. And it was amazing. It tasted great, but I'm like, how do you fucking eat this? I'm like, motherfuckers wake up and eat Oreo puffs? And all it is just sugar. It's just sugar balls. Just sugar balls and milk. And I'm like, dude, but it was good. I enjoyed it, but then I'm like, this is not sustainable. But then it's been around forever. But I'm like, how the fuck? Dog, at one point, we were eating it as dessert at at dinner. You know that, bro? We didn't buy another box. But after that box was done, I wasn't eating that in the morning. I would eat it at nighttime. I'd be like, oh, wow, some dinner. Let me go get a bowl of Oreos for fucking dessert. So, yeah, a true American staple. But, like, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I think feeding your kids cereal is kind of fucking nutty. If you think about it. Wait, are these new? Any medical device play, they're pretty good. But I don't know. Those are going to be ones you might probably not have the same background in. So that's what you got to worry about. Sugar water. Sugar water. That's what it's General Mills. Raisin Bran. Yeah, I like Life cereal. You know Life? That's how I try to explain it to my girlfriend, and then after she fucking discovered Oreo Puffs, I mean, you can't sell them on Life. You know what I'm saying? My girl's like, what the fuck is that? She's like, what's that Besson shit? I'm like, alright, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I can't go. How are we going to go from fucking Oreo, bro. They got Oreo. One represents the chocolate. Then they got a white one, and that's supposed to be the Oreo cream. Like, how you gonna go to fucking Cinnamon Life after that, dog? You know what I'm saying? It's not. I love Cinnamon Life. You know that? I do. I think that's one of my favorite cereals. I do. I really enjoy Life. That's no pun intended. It makes sense. You guys haven't heard this one in a while.
Beep, 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 beep. Baby back, bitch. Beep. Baby back, bitch. Beep, 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 beep. Baby back, bitch. Beep, 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 beep. Baby back, bitch. Baby, why'd you sell? Go to church scared. You said you sold. No one cared.
That's crazy.
You show.
We made this at the low. So offensive.
Back, bitch.
But hey, I hope y'all was trying to bully y'all into gains. They don't feel me, dog. That's crazy. Go to church, you scared. Why'd you say you said you sold? No one cared. Rugrats cereal growing up? Nah. I fucked with the Rugrats though. You know that? Tommy Pickles? What a gangster. It's like he kept the tool on him, bro. You know that? I loved it. And then fucking, what's her name? Angelica was a op, dude. Was it Angelica? Or was that, am I thinking the football head? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Tommy Pickles. I loved Rugrats. I loved it. That shit went hard. I don't know why. I was a big fan of Rugrats. Mm-hmm. Where's Chucky now? I feel like Chucky would have had a glow up. He got in the stocks. I bet you Chucky own a data center now. You know that? Damn well, you know damn well Chucky got a data center for sure. Ares KKR Europe regulators may launch formal inquiry into private credit led by European Systemic Risk Board. Oh wait, dude, yeah, I think you ruined it for me. I think I showed you some of the tinfoil before, and then I think one of y'all added to it. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. What is it? CBRS? Didn't do anything. What do the Twins do now? I don't know. They're probably... I was gonna say, I feel like I sadly know where they ended up. They were the younger ones. You know? It's a crazy world we live in. KHC, I think the CEO bought $5 million today. State-run Petro Ecuador has restarted operations at Esmeralda refinery. About Rubrik, I don't know how down they are. I've heard people talk about it. I do think, I mean, I would like the better guys, but anybody cybersecurity, they have a lot of good things in their favor. They're down on the year, but Rubrik I know is I think they're considered software, but yeah, they're up on the multi-year, and they just haven't been around for a long time. That's the thing. So I'm sure, but then again, I remember when Cyber first came out, and they weren't around for a while. So I like Cyber. It's hard to get good exposure on them. But the only downside to Rubrik is that it's just new. I don't know if they're even turning a profit yet, or if they're still in their growth phase. I mean, chips are doing good. Software, a lot more energy at the close. More healthcare. We only got 8 minutes, but overall a good day. I mean, again, not only all-time highs, but then the chips. And then, like I'm saying, not too often you've seen both chips and IGV kind of getting a nice little rally. Go to church, you scared. I don't know the market on close. 80 million sell side. What about total? $80 million seems small. What about for the overall market? I feel like that just on SPY. McLaren's F1 team partnered with Intel. Were they always like that? Because I think Ryan said it. He was like, Josh, I noticed you're buying all the F1 sponsors. And I was like, I'm not into it like that. But he said you got Oracle and then another one. But I don't know if Intel was already part of that. All right, chat. Well, Rapparoon, Chattadoon, and remember, you are going to get another. You're gonna get another update on China today. So remember, by tonight, pretty much as you wake up, go to church. So make some things free, take some profits, and push away. I'd say I made a couple things free today. Took some more NVIDIA off the table. On the K-Webs, we chilled. I added a couple China ones, but you'll have to wait for a video, I guess, or until they go down. Go to church, you scared. Ford even went cuckoo again. That was fun. SEDG again into the close. The best way to cover all the chips? I mean, buy the ETF, but you know they're high, right? They're really up there. Oh, does Salesforce have earnings today? When are they going to report? Bow, 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 bow. No, they're May 27th. Them, Workday. All of those are next week. Yeah, so you still got some more software ones. Oh, Tesla Flush. Go to church, you scared. What day is that? Let me check one more. Oh, we could rock with that. That's still far out, though. Okay. I'll give you guys a lotto, but you promise not to put all your money on it? Or should I just not tell you? I don't trust you fucking Oompa Loompas. You're not gonna fucking do it. You guys need a chill day. See, I just get excited too, just like you. Galaboff tweet? No fucking way. Galabooty, day 17. I challenge you to a debate. You bring shame and dishonor to your people avoiding me. That's it. It's very simple. So I wouldn't go too big on that one. Like I'm telling you, it's not as that one's not as solid as some of the other ideas. So yeah, not a recommendation. You will lose money. Have faith in you? I don't. You know, 1 minute? Oh shit. Oof. All right, well you have 1 minute. The lot I'll tell you. I gotta slow it down. That's it. Tesla, May 20th, 5:30 call for 25 cents. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. If you put all your money on it, you deserve to lose. I would keep it extremely small. It's already 25 bucks. That's kind of expensive. The idea is playing a late update from Tesla. Oh wait, you guys won't even get it of the delay. You're gonna have 30 seconds. So yeah, I told you, but so yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. But that's probably the worst idea out of a lot of these. I think the KC was really risky. But yeah, 45 seconds. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You got to bring it home. You got to wrap it up. I don't know how much time left you got, but you got to make a move. And God bless America. Thank you for your time today. I'd wrap it up. We're going to hear more China tomorrow. More melt up on Friday. And that's it, my friends. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chatadonia. We did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the box. Another ICAP day of all-time highs. The long-term oil closed at the high. Oh my goodness. Chatadonia, God bless you. Thank you for your time. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you make money? You should have. If you didn't, you should have learned something. And God bless, baby. We're almost halfway done with the year. I need a good game. God bless the members, the non-members, the stream alerts, the locked in. Everybody's showing love. Everybody's sharing the stream. Not telling me about their games, but telling them. Good game, baby.
He wants to fight you
mad. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for your time, bro. For real. Those of you who've been enjoying. Those of you who add to the vibe. Those who use the info responsibly. Those who defend the honor of the long term. Oh, we got so much work to do. You know that? We have so much more in store. That's why, bro. I hope all of y'all get with it. Don't abandon your long term. Let's go, baby.
Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat cause he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord. I love you guys. Locked in. Stream alerts. The members. Anybody that's so in love. God bless you, baby. Have a good day. I'll see you tonight on the watch list. I'll have an Instagram video for you. Oh, man. Thank you for your time, my friend. I hope you made them free. That's it. That's it. Godspeed, baby. You learn. That's good, bro. Get a long term while you learn. That one's the easy part. Little by little, baby. Little by little. I had to cool you guys down, though, today. So, yeah, we'll share a couple of plays. It kind of relates to the China stuff. But, you know, even broadly speaking. But I will see you on Instagram. Otherwise, I'll see you on the watch list. I got to go ball right. I don't know if there's any crazy earnings. I think you get like Saidu. But that's it, man. It's game time. Just chat in 7, chat in 4, bro. No pressure. Game 2, dog. You know what I'm saying? Every day is game 2. No pressure, dog. No pressure. So God bless you all. Thank you for your time. I hope you know the Lord is with you. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that long term is so important, why you must destroy excitement to get to commitment, why every single threat in life has a ceiling. So why have fear, brother? Why have fear? Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. I love you all. I'll see you tonight. Again, follow the Instagram if I don't get it on YouTube, or even if I post it on YouTube, they probably won't notify you. But again, be here tomorrow. We'll have fun on Friday. You know that? Friday, I'm glad I chilled you guys out a little bit today. We could have some fun on Friday, but you better be there in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You better be bright and early, brah. The early worm gets the bird, they say. I know, it's true. It's true. So thank you for your time today, and I hope I see you tonight and tomorrow. Otherwise, man, enjoy it and get some rest. Sleep early. You might need, I think, AMAT. I mean, again, all the earnings. Bro, I was fucking like $10 in the money on fucking whatever, and then it came down. So, but yeah, AMAT looks like it came out. And then ASMIL and LRCX, they're all kind of running with that. So good luck. Don't worry. Don't worry. The earnings, you'll be fine. It's really where we open at this point. OpenAI is coding Agent Codex to ChatGPT mobile app on Thursday. Look at that. Dow. Wait. What's the Dow at? Oh my gosh. The Dow's above 50,000 again, you guys? Oh my gosh. Fuck yeah. My girlfriend will never win an argument. You know that? Because that was great, bro. That's why I'm telling you. My girl, she was like, take out the trash. I'll be like, the fucking Dow's above 50,000. So I'm like, what, you want to talk to me about trash? You know what I'm saying? She was like, can we go get the dog? I'm like, the dog? When the Dow is at 50,000? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. That's it, bro. Dow at 50,000. That could solve a lot of your problems, apparently. Ask Pam Bondi. But I love you, Chad. There's Fig, too. You guys are asking me about that one. I think that's already up 10%, no? They hate A. I don't want to do that. I got to go, bro. I got to go. 6%. All right, man. Enjoy it. I love you. And goodbye.
I told you it was a cold. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip dirty hair a mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing weight up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You can talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans whole more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked service always telling you to save it. Grateful that hoe say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can't long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Brought God to the showdown, he told me to bring no rounds. So if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. Miss my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. Liar always make you think twice. Buyer call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with the plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due when his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that